My bad, my bad. What's good, Riaz? What's good, bro? We gonna talk about hold on, you turn me. My bad, my bad, my bad. I had to do a couple of things and get right, but yeah, we're gonna talk about Diddy and his librarian job at in the prison. Diddy's new prison job, librarian. I think they pick something like that. Books. He's picking up books for the inmates to see which one. Just some new program. I'm gonna get into that I'm gonna get into that stuff that I was talking about. But that's pretty cool because you don't want to be, in a cell. I think he actually has his own cell now. I don't think he's in a dorm no more because the footage that I seen, right, is him. He's what do you call it? He's walking around. It's not a dorm, so but walking in a corner like that, it's not really safe for you. Still, like the way the jail is, so. But he's making the best of use of it, that's how you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go in there, change your ways, and I guess this is what they want him to do. They're trying to make the prison look better. Like you got somebody like that got a billionaire, and to make the jail look better, you get them to like do some stuff like that, like helping people with books, job when they get out, and just set up some type of program, With some of these stuff should not only be in the jail, they should be in the community as well. They should be in the community. They should be in the community as well. They should be in the community as well. But yeah, yeah, I think so. I think they should be in the community as well. I don't know. You know, some of these, I think the work that they're doing in jail, they should do that outside. And just to help out some of these kids that have like broken homes and some, you know, because I just think it's crazy. Some of these kids, they just thinking going out there just once they're like they have nowhere to go, nobody to go to, they think it's just begging. That's about it. Like, you're gonna beg, and it's not cool. Or you could just walk around and look like anything. It's not cool. So good thing that he doing trying to help people out in there. Get them the right way. That is a way better thing to do than go help out that hanging out with a whole bunch of people that's drinking or making the brew. I think that was kind of crazy. And I think that was kind of crazy. I think that was kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. I think that's kind of wild still. I can't lie. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this Diddy and his new job, man. Librarian. Book we said books is good. You got to apply for that too. So that is a good move. I think that is a good move. That is a good move. Hold on. I don't know if I could play the leak footage though because I don't want them other people like block me. Like you said, I'm saying I don't want them other outlets block me. Like for I'm not gonna say these people them name, but I don't want them block me like that. Like you said, what I'm saying. So have to be careful what I show. I'm gonna drop two link. When I drop, I think it's double linked. So if y'all want to comment on the other one, don't try to hit the vertical one because the vertical one, no, not gonna work. If you try to hit the original one though, it's going to work. Mm. We get what the hell is going on? Yeah, so I'm trying to hold on. Where's this video at? That's how far the video has gone back. All the way back down there. That video is all the way back down there. That don't make no sense. There we go. Yeah, so that shit right there though, the these new photos are crazy. But I'm just trying to think if some of these are AI you know AI generated. What am I doing this for? I'm trying to think if some of these are AI generated. Some of these Diddy photos were like, yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Trying to fix this. Hold on now. Trying to get this right. This video won't come up. Yo. The video won't come up. YouTube thing is strange. Why is it doing this? Oh, I hate this new feature, man. I hate it. Like honestly, like it's so there we go. It's like literally trash. Give me a second, yeah. Hold on. No. Holy fuck! What's up with this computer? This computer always trying to do this to me. Promise. I was doing some weird stuff. Calvin, what's good, bro? What's up with it? Not much. Just under Diddy. New photos and oh yeah, I want to talk about people mad at Nicki Minaj because she BD, what's going on, family? What's good with it? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, BD. Much love. Chilling this year. Talking about these new um Diddy photos. You know, he's a librarian now. And he's choosing out the right books. You know, helping people going the right way with, I guess. What the fuck is up with this? Hold up. I gotta say the screen here. They keep saying, "Oh, let us know how the new features," but y'all new features is just trash. Like, you know what I mean? You guys might have to get rid of this Mars bullish that you guys have going on. Yeah, that's what he is, yo. That's what he is, my nigga. That's what he is. You know. So, yeah, he's working at a library. So they gonna be like, I told you, y'all, that we won't read. I that I told you, I fall off. Yeah, yeah, but yo, that's the best way is to get your head clear is read books. And sometimes you might even get books. You might you might even get books that that you ain't never looked at. Like trust me, when I was there, trust me, I learned about stuff in the Bible that I didn't understand. Like I read Bible verses that I like, that I ain't never like, know nothing about. I can't lie. I knew it, but certain things like, it was crazy. What's going on, New York? But book smart, yo. When you're in there, as I said, certain books. You know what I mean? Certain books that you don't never looked at out here. You see those books in there, and your boy like you have all the time on your hands, so you're gonna be on those books. Yeah, sure it does. Girl can't be missing teeth. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Chinks enjoying this. So Chinks got he got what's going on with Santana, yeah? Oh yeah, I did see something on Santana, but I didn't see exactly what it was. He was saying something about what was this what's it what did he what did he say? Something about a narcissist or like something like I don't know why he was somebody that they was talking about him. I didn't understand what that about. That's why I didn't bring that up. New York, Diddy. I don't understand what's going on with him. You know. But yeah, this footage is I wanted to show the the footage of what TMZ got going on, but I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like shaky about that. I'm kind of like shaky about that. Kind of shaky about that. I really don't want to like get into it like that. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure y'all seen it. I don't know. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So I can find out. Yeah, I heard that too about the oxycontin and and then pills that lean that messed him up too. New York. I heard about that. Damn. So y'all got an AI apps reading everything for him? That is crazy. Wow. So that's why he ain't rapping no more? That's why he ain't rapping no more? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. No, yeah. No, New York. No, 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 no. That's what's going on for real? That's what's going on for real? Nah. That's what's going on? Yeesh. Damn. That's crazy. That is wild. I did not know that was going on there. I did not know Joel was going through it like that. Wow. I did not know he was doing all that. That is well Oxycontin. The Oxycontin pills really messed him up. Yes, he got to put in his career. Damn. 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 Whoa. That's what is going on right now. That's what they do in drill out here. You know. People podcast sleep that got lazy and don't anymore, dude. Yeah, how is that? Like, yo, holy, yo. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. To get on people's podcast, he got lazy and I don't want to read correctly anymore. Realize already said math is more important than reading all. Yo, what the hell? When did he say this? Nah, y'all sure that wasn't the AI video? When did he say this? Math is more important. Math, like, I want to say math. Oh God, math is more important than reading. What? What the hell? 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 Some people though, some people like that. Like some people like English. I don't know. 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 This is crazy. I'm gonna have to go um check the Joel Santana story. I didn't know all that was going on. Yeah. Shit, some people like counting money more than reading. I don't know. I get it. I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. But I think like he's lazy. I think Joel could do it. He's lazy. It's just but I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's kind of mind blowing. People mind blowing. Just always some mind blowing shit going on. You know. Do I still think Joel could still rap and do it? You know. Uh, I don't know. We'll have to see. Damn. So now you got to look at him as. Mm, mm, I mean, I don't know, New York. I don't know. I didn't know all that was going on with Joel. Yeah. I didn't know all that was going on with him. I didn't know. A lot of guys, a lot of guys. So I guess I really can't say Jimmy was a background guy. I guess he was really the background guy. You know, I don't think he was. He was really the what do you call it? Damn, damn. I always thought that he helped out with some tracks or something, but I guess he like Dave was. That's a crazy shit. Aside from man, that's some crazy stuff that is going on. Ladies and gentlemen, that is in the era. You know, people are, you know, I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Damn, Joel's. Damn, that is wild. That is absolutely crazy. You know, I always thought he's got his little, you know, he was gonna bounce back. But let me drop the Diddy photo for a second. Hold on, before I get off topic. So I don't think I was on topic right there. Give me a second. Let me get, because some of these Diddy photos might be Photoshop or photo, like whatever that is, how you want to call it. Damn, man. And the Joel Santana news. That's crazy. What Joel's? What's he going through right now? Damn, you know? Somebody always going through some shit. I promise you here. Somebody always going through some shit. That's what it seems like. But I wanna now that we is, you know, let me talk about this Diddy stuff. So, all right, media, New York. Have you seen the whole Diddy in the library? Or my, you know, I know. BD sound like he's seen it. Maybe I should have did Joel. I should have did my brother. No, you know, I should. So, let someone in the comment section type in. Hazel? Yo, oh, this person Hazel here is on. Oh, you on the?
What's good, Beast Mo?
I looked up real quick. Yeah. Welcome to the live, Hazel. Welcome to the live. You on the vertical? You can go over the other one if you could go over to the Yeah. That's the one there. New York. I can't really, you know, I don't know if I could show the video, and you know, YouTube will get.
They're gonna get you anyway.
Yeah, but Diddy's a librarian. Yeah. Diddy's a librarian. So yeah. So that nigga is. That's a good job. Yeah. Yeah, Hazel, there's two live. All you gotta do is just go over the other one if you wanna go see it. Like the people who like, you know, anybody on the vertical, if you guys wanna see the other, like, you know, other folks who I'm putting up, like you know, like Beast, who is here? BD, y'all just go over there. Y'all wanna follow them, you gotta go over there if you wanna follow them. I don't think y'all can see their comment. And y'all probably wonder, who is he talking to? That's what I don't like about this Mars thing, because it's like crazy, you know. But yeah, that right there is New York. New York, you think that's Photoshop? Hmm? You think that's Photoshop? New York?
Welcome back.
No, you like that.
Welcome back.
Okay, don't sing that right now, you guys.
Welcome back.
But the game.
Yeah, man. But That is wild. That is wild. New York. That shit right there is funny. That shit is funny. Funny. But yo, as a what do you call it? As a as a that's a good job being a librarian. Like yeah, like who did it remind me of? The Wire. When Avon brother was a librarian. But I think I got clipped in the library. I'm a playing. Like I'm not wishing on nothing on Diddy, but I'm just saying, you know, and he was giving people books. Like, so I'm just saying, like, and to me that's a good way to stay out of, not like, out of people's way. You're not gonna be in nothing. And that like I guess that takes away from his that gave him a good time on early release too. So yeah. You know, I'd rather see him do that than hearing this. Then they're making alcohol, they're doing this stuff. You don't need none of that. I know his lawyer probably like, yo, what are you doing? Go get a job in the lawyer. Go out, you know what I mean? Go apply for that. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Barksdale. Yeah. And Barksdale, I remember. And the boy Stringer Bell set it up. Yo, you know what I mean? Hey, that Diddy like D'Angelo Barksdale right now. Yeah, hey. That's how I know you be watching. You know the good shit. You know the good shit. Boy, you ain't never miss a beat, dog. You ain't never miss a beat, yo. Yo, I swear to God, you ain't never miss a beat in New York. Yeah, yo. Diddy D'Angelo Barksdale right now. Gotta get the niggas books, check them out, make sure they bring them back. Make sure there's no page ripping out the book. We gotta write you up. You know what I mean? Yo, that was one of the Grammys. That Stringer Bell was Grammy in that. That's a Grammy shit that Stringer Bell did. Grammy is up. You know what I mean? But I think Avon would have to end up doing it anyways. You know what I mean? Outside. But Diddy like that right now. But I tell people, like, he keep it up like this, he gonna be out in 8 months. What they say by maybe around them times. Yeah, but Diddy right now, family, let me tell you, he is yeah. You know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, at least 5 minutes. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, that scene was crazy. The scene was crazy because, you know what I mean? He died really quick, and then he kind of like, damn, how you gonna die so fast? He didn't no struggle, no fight, like he didn't get to scratch him or nothing, like, you know what I mean? Just make it look so easy. Yeah, I get. No, yeah, he didn't even struggle like that. You're right. You're right. New York. You're right. That dude didn't even like, you know what I mean? But that was back then. You see what I'm saying? So if it was now, if it was now, it would have been different. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? They would have make it more like back then, we watch stuff like that, be like, all right, that's a death scene. Like, you know what I mean? But now, we got all the people that would talk the stuff on the Twitter and you know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? They would have been but that was all right, that scene, I guess. I guess. It was all right. All right, it's all right. Where we at right now? What's that Diddy photo that I had there? Huh? What the hell? Huh? I don't have no Diddy photo up on it. I didn't put no Diddy photo up in here. I gotta hold up. I'm gonna have to my phone and put that up. I do got the Nicki Minaj. I don't got Diddy out there. Diddy jail photos. I want to talk about the Diddy too. I mean, Nicki Minaj doing the whole. People mad at Nicki Minaj because she decided to go. You know what I mean? But shit, you guys gonna give her back her 5 million? I mean, her 200 million that Jay Z took. You know what I mean? Like, stop, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm mad about the wrong things. We gonna get up. I'm gonna talk about that too. But let me I want to show the thing, but I don't want these like TMZ is just like they foul sometimes. Like they just like I don't like the way they operate sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like you know, into the studio, we get this photo up. But yet, y'all ain't gonna check Diddy, man. He's the librarian in the prison, man. He gonna, you know what I mean? He gonna sneak some money in there. He gonna sneak some through the library. I'm gonna put some. I forgot to put my photos.
I got my fellas,
Diddy.
ladies and fellas, fella. Thanksgiving is coming up for the Americans, eh? You got your turkey? Your pies going?
Yeah, hold on.
Preparing that dough for your pies. Set that shit in the fridge for a couple of days.
Yeah,
Roll
up
out
in
the
the club,
dough.
we gone
Do
again.
the filling the same day.
So,
What you guys cooking for Thanksgiving, y'all?
Diddy.
Yeah, Thanksgiving what, this Thursday?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Right
No, I don't know, stop everything.
Yeah, so bad boy. All right, let's where we at now, man? Okay. So let me get this. Hold on. So yeah, this is the photos right here. This is actually we got that one. We got this one I'm gonna put right. So I'm gonna put this one in the back for the video because I need when I'm playing this video of Diddy, Hold on, what the hell's going on here?
This greedy chicken boy.
Yeah?
From Toronto, he won $1 million. And he's being charged because there's a group that was supposed to take for himself.
And him take it there.
Yo.
That's what I'm still, yeah.
That's what I'm
That's why I'm not ever agree with you. Not with nothing.
That's not feeding.
I don't like him. That's what I'm saying. Is that an AI or him? That's what I'm saying. Is that an AI version?
That look like Samuel Jackson in a way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, like if you just can't. If you turn at how he is right now and then you look right here.
That look like AI, no?
No, it look like
Bumbleclot AI that man.
I'm quite you.
No, you don't think that's AI, baby?
That's what, I don't know.
Baby, and I mean,
They keep
you
showing
see him
more
coming,
pictures
cookie.
of him, right? They show like that shit. That's all. You grab.
Yeah, that's him right there. Like, they say that's.
Grab that much in jail.
I don't know. I don't know if it's AI. I don't know. Some of the pictures are AI, but I don't know how they have camera with the man in that prison. Like they crazy.
I have gray hair, but what do you see?
I know, but I'm saying like I know, babe. But hear me out. The fucking how do they have a video? How do they have get to do him with like that? Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it don't make no sense.
Last time he looked like he was
fat. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Some videos do look skinny. You know, some videos he look skinny. I'm not gonna lie. Some videos he look big. You know. But that's the bad boy Diddy right there. Let me get certain. there. So hold on. Let me put this video up of him, of the whole video. And if them flag me, I saw it thing, bro. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's Diddy right there. But I'm listening. Some of those look AI. The one with him in the hoodie, that look like the one with him in the hoodie. That I mean, not the hoodie. The toque. That look like Diddy right there. I don't know about the AI generated video right there that they're trying to put. I think that's AI right there. You know, of him. I don't know about him. That right. That's what you know. It's crazy.
Hey you, if you call yourself a YouTuber, stay. If not, skip this.
It's crazy.
Growing in your niche, that's like doing.
It's crazy. You know. Let me drop this for y'all.
I'm gonna cook for y'all, okay?
I'm gonna share this.
Cook a Thanksgiving meal.
Baby. I'm gonna share this. On Miss TMG, give y'all a couple of cooking tips of.
No, you want no.
Of
if y'all can afford a turkey, no, y'all do. Sit down, have some sides of potatoes. You get some yams, sweet potatoes.
Uh-huh.
And just, you can even buy like
All right,
a little small chicken or something. You know, some people are complaining about
that. Diddy in the library. Am I saying not the library? You know. And
it looks like he's teeth in the library.
I don't know what's going on, but this is them. I got to play it like this because they might be TMG sign or something. TMG sign. So that is Diddy in the jail. Y'all get to see him in the jail. I don't know what's going on. I had to play it like that, but you can see. I mean, use your mind, use the brain.
You imagine shit.
They seem to like they're spending New York taxpayer money and making Diddy in jail. I just think it's crazy. That right there?
He's gonna have a Thanksgiving dinner.
I don't know. Like,
what's good, rice?
Rice is good, family. Rice, let me drop it.
So good.
Yeah, good. Rice is family.
So good.
Rice is family.
Why
Oh, so you like rice, eh?
Mommy.
Well, you a Leo too, so.
Mommy's so cute to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mommy's so cute to you.
Life is so cute to me.
Hey, Jen, you checking out Rice? The blood clot.
You bad.
The hell? Punk? I might my dad. She tripping. She tripping.
He said rice is so cute.
I know. Yeah, she tripping.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, but they spending New York taxpayer money on Rice. Look at and Diddy. You see what I'm saying? Like they got Diddy. Like they like why they so obsessed with the man, dog?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You know it like that.
Why they so obsessed with dude? Yeah, no, Diddy. Yeah, right. Diddy's a librarian. In the library. He's a librarian. He gives out books. He makes sure that the books don't, that they bring them back. There's no page other than nothing goes missing, all of that. And TMZ is got their footage. I mean, their library look pretty good. They got like the whole, what do you call it? The whole like garden in the background. They got a garden going up in the background. They got, you know what I mean? He living good. He living good. You know what I mean? Living good. Can't lie. He living good. You living good. My bad, guys. There we go. Let's see you. Yo.
What's up, man?
What's up, Rice?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good. That
is a good thing for him, though, Rice, to have a job as a librarian. You know what I'm saying? Instead of hooking up with the people, that's always making the that's they said he applied for that. He applied for this job to get, you know what I mean, to get good time, because this job is the reason why he's gonna get out early. So this is for his good time.
Oh shit.
You hear me?
Yeah. I just said, oh shit.
Okay, say hi to him.
You really doing all
Say
this?
hi. Say hi. To him.
Nisi,
Say hi.
Janine.
Say
How
hi.
you know who
Hi.
Rice is?
Hey.
Hi, Rice.
Awesome.
You're doing awesome.
Awesome.
Already.
I got my brother so will eat my food.
He ate your food.
You're telling your brother you was eating your food.
Oh, he ate your food.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna go get him for that.
you're telling him where he's at. All of that. You're telling him. Yeah.
Come to him.
Say later to him. Say bye. Tell him.
No.
No, you're not gonna be out here talking all the time. No.
sad.
I know. Come back later.
Oh, you got snitched out.
Yeah, come back later.
Already.
What the hell? Show him what? You posted? Oh my gosh.
Okay, relax, Diddy. You can show him later, right? Just come back. I don't want you to be in the smoke, right? Okay, she wants to show you something, bro. Hold on. She wants to show you something. Hold on.
What you want me to see?
She wants to, her poster that she made. Hold on.
Oh shoot! Look at that.
Yeah.
Already, you gonna be an artist. That's beautiful.
My hand right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is their side hand.
Okay, that's a Christmas tree. You got some presents and
Yeah.
whatever else you put on there.
Yeah.
Come to
All right,
him.
go now,
Okay,
please.
you're done.
I'm done.
You can't.
Come back later.
You
Yeah.
gotta put this away.
Come
Come.
on.
already, that's beautiful.
Yeah, right. She over here doing her
I
thing.
love her paintings. She is like, she loves painting.
Over here doing her
What's up,
thing.
Hazy?
She's Hazy. What's going on, family?
She gonna be
Yeah.
like, that's how my daughter started out messing around. Now she got all kind of arts and crafts back there.
Right.
Cricket machine,
Yeah.
some shit that
They
make
was talking about Diddy and the, you know, what I mean, they TMZ have New York taxpayer money, and I'm making a movie of Diddy while you're in jail. But they let the man do his time, like.
they sure ain't
So
gonna
Hazy,
do
come
that.
over on the other one, Hazy. Come over on the other one. Come over on the other one. You want the vertical. Come over on the other one. If you want to get in, you have to come over on the other one. Come over on the other one. So there's two live. There's a vertical live and there's like a regular live. This is Rice, you could turn on your shit if you want to, you know what I mean? 'Cause
Okay, I got you.
yeah. But yeah.
I might have to dip off for 5 minutes. It seems that I don't
My
have
daughter-
any cigarettes.
Yo, she loves painting. Yo, she loves painting so much, Rice. It's crazy. When it comes to that stuff, she's an artist. I think that's her favorite thing to do is sit down, paint, and eat ice cream or whatever. That's what she wants to do.
That was when my daughter started out.
Yeah, go Jimmy. But yeah, they got Diddy. They got Diddy. Yeah, he's over on the vertical. They got Diddy over there, yo. Diddy have a whole classroom, right? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
He got a whole, like, if that's not a smart idea to hang out with, you can't hang out with the dummies in there. You gotta hang out with the niggas, because the educated niggas are in the library, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They need your help for you to put them on how to get them right. Much respect, yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, all right, here we go. Yeah, that's the one right there. No, yeah, now everybody they could see you, like, because you know what I mean? If they're like, they can't see you when you're over there. We only see, that's only for like the people I'm like the new, like, you know. But I see like 2 people just subscribe from the vertical over there, so that's a good thing. But yeah, it is smart, yo. Hanging out with smart people in there, that's smart as hell. I ain't gonna lie. You see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, yo, New York just put me on game. I did not know Joel Santana was using the AI reading app so it could read for him.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I did not know that.
I'm proud of speaking of prison. Y'all know my son in trouble. But my son got moved from a maximum security to
app is better than reading.
oh yeah. For sure. I know a lot of people that can't read got a lot of money. They can count money.
Yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I was saying. I was saying that too.
Yeah, my boy just got moved from a chef. My boy just got moved from maximum security to uh uh light security.
Yeah.
So he called me and told me they moved me, daddy, and I'm chilling because it's a light security. I must be doing good.
Yeah. So he ain't gotta really like get up every day and be on that alert like that.
Nah, he just gotta go. He just gotta keep his job. So he got a job. So they moved him over there to work. That was
I'm gonna show you. So you see the video, right? So you see the one that you're looking at this photo on the screen, right? We don't like the one Diddy looks real with the toucan, but this Diddy right here look like that. They look like AR. They look. What do you think, Christ?
no. I don't know. I'm just that stuff ain't supposed to have no cameras in it, but
Right.
everybody's paying for pictures now. I mean, they fired when these y'all do know that Ghislaine Maxwell is down here in Texas, right? Not too far from me.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. And you know the whole prison got fired, right?
Oh. Why?
They hacked her emails and all everybody's reading her mail.
Oh, trying to
And
see if
they're
Donald
selling
Trump is reaching out to her and all that.
Yeah, they're selling it. They're
I
selling it because she said it wasn't no list.
Yeah.
And they're saying, well, if it ain't no, well, not why are we looking at a list? There's not supposed to be one.
Mm.
And she's just trying to protect everybody, but she knows everybody's messed up.
Right.
But yeah, Chef, that's what's going on with her, with Elaine.
Right.
Why?
While I'm right here, I could update this computer. If I forgot my cigar, I might have to dip off for about 3 minutes and go get me some cigar.
Say it again?
I might have to dip. I'm gonna leave my thing up here, but I might have to dip off about 3 minutes.
All right.
Because I'm going to get some cigars. Sis, what you doing?
I'm smoking.
Yeah.
No, you ain't.
I know. I said I would never smoke. I would never
Right.
smoke again. But that arm, that hand, holy shit!
4 months, right?
I had to do it. See? Smoking.
I got you.
I had to.
Look at sis.
And I feel so good, but I'm not like doing it every day kind of thing. It's more like,
Right.
Damn, you got this face.
Wait, I wanted to ask you guys something. What are y'all doing for Thanksgiving?
I'm going to Houston. No, I was going to Houston, but I ain't got no driver. So I got to call town business and tell him I can't make it this week or next week because I ain't got no driver to run my little carrier business while I'm gone. So I got to see how long he going to be out there because I was going to go to Houston and help him, but I got to go to my son's anyway. My granddaughter just left.
Oh, okay.
I have her all weekend too, so.
Finish it. That's how you get her. She does that.
Man, oh man. Well, I hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving in the States, I had to come to my face and say that because, Thanksgiving is a good time and,
Not around here. Christmas and Thanksgiving gonna be hard. You see, I don't know if y'all seen in the news, but our president, and we making the media come out with this because the media wasn't gonna come out with this. But as soon as I got the word, I posted it. Now everybody's talking about it, and I posted about 5 days ago. Most like a teacher, nurse's aide, and nurse practitioners, those aren't professions anymore. You don't need degrees to do that. So all y'all thought y'all was smart.
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody can do those jobs from what they say, accountant. They took a bunch of things off the records as professions so that the federal government doesn't have to subsidize you for it when you go to school for it. So now the education system is dismantled. And so if you need government funding to go to school, like everybody been getting that Pell Grant, if you don't go for what they want you to go for, your degree isn't a degree anymore.
You see where they get you? Mm-hmm.
It's all messed up, and it's over money. It's completely
true.
over money. They're claiming they're saving all this money, but I don't get how telling somebody they degree that they already got and the student loans they got to pay back is saving you
So
money.
you gotta pay back. Yo, over here. So what? They never.
That's crazy.
They never used to let you guys pay the student loans back.
That's
Right?
good, Johnny Apple.
Well, they had student loan relief at one time, but I don't know if that's still going. I don't think that's still going.
Right. So what do you think about people getting on Nicki Minaj for joining with doing the speak? They go bring it to her.
Yeah.
She's stupid. This is the first time in history we've ever seen a singer that drugs men to get money out of their pocket to go and talk to the UN about some shit.
But yo, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Rice? Isn't that crazy? We have a girl like that. That's what I'm saying. But I get it though. But Rice, my thing is that with that, like, that's for me. To her, she's only doing that and only doing a power move because Trump don't get along with Beyonce and Jay-Z. Jay-Z owes her like $200 million. He don't want to give it to her. And remember, I said, me and you've been saying this. Everybody's gonna have to join one of these political parties to survive. If you don't want to go to jail and bring no allegation, you see what I'm saying?
Well,
You're gonna have to be a Democrat. And I hate it how everybody think every black woman should be with the Democrat Party. That's stupid.
well, Bannon, I just watched interview with Cornel West and Candace Owens, and you talking about destroy. Candace found out she don't know shit. But like Bannon said, hey man, if we lose the midterms, a bunch of us going to jail. But why are you going to jail? It ain't. I've never seen anyone go to jail because they lost the midterms. I've seen people go to jail because they're breaking the law. Does that make sense? So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. But they the last time we had a president that turned their back on their party was actually Ronald Reagan. And before him it was Abraham Lincoln. And before him it was Andrew Jackson. And we know what happened to them cats, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I say, let's see. Because he over there making deals with Islamic people. They're going to give us so much money. They're going to invest so much money. But here in Texas, the same Sharia law, they don't want them people over here. So now that these people have bought some property and stuff, now these people are terrorists, according to just my state, not no other state, just my state. People that ain't never bothered nobody are terrorists.
Yo, I think that FBI got that the FBI director, he might have to do an investigation on Trump,
Wait, I talked to my partner from in Nigeria, and he said that's a damn lie. He said, yeah, there's a bunch of Nigerians that are asking for the United States help, and they're paid. He said, let me tell you that off top, because they're paid, and they might be even trying to lure you over here and get you in some shit. Get you in some shit. Like this might be a ploy because they know how you operate. He said, but let me tell you something. That what's going on between those two tribes has been going on for a really long time between those two tribes. He said, it's kind of like the way y'all say y'all Bloods and Crips have been fighting over the years.
Yeah.
He said it's the same thing almost. He said it's not Nigerians and Islamic people are killing Christians. Not even close. He said that's just some shit that, how your president do it every time he wants somebody's shit. He makes it seem like the government is killing people over there. They've been doing that shit since Muammar Gaddafi.
Right. If you saying right, some backdoor deals they're making with terrorism.
Yeah.
You know what? Boy,
So what we're really watching is a reading of a system. We just don't know what we're replacing it with. That's what's happening.
Right. That is wild.
Yeah, it's getting really funny over here. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like
Crazy.
I ain't even bullshitting you. It's getting really funny. But somebody's making some money. It might not be the general public.
Yeah. That boy right there, man.
I just can't believe my homie's gone.
That boy is gonna be crazy. He doing a good thing though. Can't lie. He you know, just staying out of them problems with them, just keep good thing. He gonna get out on a good time. Early.
Who is that? Diddy?
Yeah. All he has to do is stay out of trouble. Doing the library,
We'll see.
do the library job for the good time. Even though I heard they're trying to put new charges on him. You're right though. We'll see. We will see. You're right about that. You was right about it. What? Do free work for the government in there, Rice?
Huh?
Remember, you're doing free labor for the government in there. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So they're gonna love that. They have him in there, for a year or so or whatever, a couple of, maybe two doing free labor. That's a lot for them. That's a win. That's a win-win. It's a big one.
But they gonna, you know how it goes.
I hear you.
They're gonna, cause I think Chauncey Billups done. He pled not guilty.
Oh, he did? Yeah, because he probably
Yeah.
ain't did nothing. He didn't did nothing. How you gonna plead guilty to something that you ain't never did? You see what I'm saying? If they set you up,
Yeah.
if they invite you to a game and you see what I'm saying and got you to play a game with
Dang, whatever.
huh?
No, I was just somebody just sent me something, and it was like the Boss's story, Def Jam's Forgotten Queen. You don't remember Boss, do you?
No.
She had the song with Spice One, Ring the Alarm. Oh shit, Boss was one of the man. She was probably one of the hardest female rappers out. That she really took it there back then.
Right.
Let me see what song she really sung. You might know of. She really took it then back then. She died
Oh, she died? When did she die? When was this?
March 11, 2024. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, she had a deeper recipe for a hoe.
Nobody said anything?
Yeah, she had her song. She featured hit singles like Deeper and Recipe for a Hoe, which top Billboard rap tracks chart. She was from the West. She was known for her gruff style and powerful lyrics, contributing to the West Coast gangster. Yep. See, like I say, when I heard Boss, she was on the song with Spice One. It was called Don't Ring the Alarm. Yeah, the recipe. That was her album. I didn't know she was up under Def Jam, but now it makes sense. I didn't know.
I don't remember her.
Tell you bitches, tell
I
her.
don't remember her trying to.
Don't ring the alarm, G. Don't ring the alarm, G. That was on Spice One, because Spice One was with Def Jam too. Everybody that was on the soundtrack, the show, which is a documentary about how the rap industry is, Russell Simmons, the show. Yeah, that all those artists was Def Jam.
Ring your alarm. I know that ring your alarm song. Yeah. I didn't know, so I wouldn't even know what she did.
Yeah, you're right, Hazy. She was light skinned. She was light skinned and thin like Aaliyah too. Yep.
So, Aaliyah jacked her style?
Oh yeah. The Aaliyah, that was straight West Coast when Aaliyah started dressing the second time around.
Yeah, I didn't know all that. And that's the crazy part because I knew her, but I knew Aaliyah, but I didn't know who Boss was. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, how old was she when she died, right?
She was 54. She died last year. She was 54.
Damn, she was young.
Yep.
I said, yo, you gotta eat healthy, yo. Some of these food, right? They're not like,
Yeah.
they're not healthy like it once was, but that's what I'm saying. Even that eating healthy stuff is, I don't know, kind of crazy because food is not healthy like what we used to be. It's not pure.
No, did you hear the owner of Campbell's came out and said Campbell's has always been selling synthetic meat? The Campbell's soup company.
Say what now?
Campbell's Soup Company. If you bought Campbell's soup, they said they've always been selling synthetic meat.
Wow. A lot of crazy stuff. And a lot of stuff is not, like I said, I don't know what it is. Sometimes we cut the meat, I'll be like, what the hell is this? Like,
Right.
crazy. I'm trying to clean the meat and wash it down with lemon or vinegar or lime, and it's just like, it's crazy. But I could always tell when the meat, like, when all this, after a while, the skin of the chicken or wherever you're washing fish or beef look kind of different when you wash it off with lemon or vinegar. That's why it's good to use that and sanitize your meat. Boy, some of these stuff, you know what I mean? They're moving from this ice to this fridge to that. You gotta wash your stuff. Crazy. Yeah. So you saying right that you saying that's a bad move for Nicki Minaj? And Rex, you saying Nicki Minaj shouldn't have done that? What she did?
Yeah, she can do what she wants to do if they give her that kind of attention. I just don't think it was smart of the United States to send people over there like that to make those kind of claims and stuff. Because what people all over the world do is they do research on a person,
Right.
right?
Right.
And when they see who she is, what she went through, they're gonna try to figure out how do you know anything about relationships or anything you're talking about. You can't even stay married.
Mm. Mm.
You got your whole body is fake. Your
Mm.
BBL stinks.
Mm.
What the fuck are you talking about here? Why are you here?
They might not care though, right? You know some of those guys. Now once she's with
Unless he, unless hey, unless he send them over there, unless he send her over there to give them some, and then they're gonna be nice to him. He pimping her out. I don't know.
you know.
The way these politicians move, I don't know no more. For real.
Yeah, you know.
You gotta think about it. Look like they passing her around like they passing Marilyn Monroe around.
That's wild. But this is the first time she ever speak up with them government people, you know, remember? And as I said, right, so you gotta remember, Jay-Z owes her like 200 mil. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So she could probably be doing that to say, yeah, nigga, fuck you. I'm working with Trump now. Like, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
that is political. That's what I was saying, like, and be a young boy. You know what I mean? They saying it, you know, he's getting sales because of Trump. You know, every time Trump comes in power, he's one of the most hottest artists. Uh, you know, I don't know, it's crazy, but I think that's why she's doing it. I don't think she's doing it for like what you said, the right thing. I think she's doing it because she needs, you know, some type of strength to get her 2 million. Because remember, I'm her 200 million. Jay-Z is locked down with the Democrat from them, like you know what I mean, and Obama, and that's how he's been strong arming her for her money. But yeah, but that's the only reason why I think she went over there. Yeah, I mean, she did all that to get her 200 million back, and nothing to do with politics. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, everybody that they deal with is strippers, and I'm just getting into it. Everybody Trump love and deal with, they strippers and prostitutes. I mean, even his own wife. So I don't, are they, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I didn't know she was down with Trump. I thought she was just going to the UN to talk about some stuff. But again, that's funny.
Yeah, but that's how the game is, right?
Yeah, that's just awkward to me. I don't know.
Everybody got to take part of that part of you know in that political where they're gonna have to choose sides. It's like a gang.
Right. But a lot of people are on the same side.
Look,
Let me
look
put it like this.
look how
I was talking to a bunch of Christians yesterday, right?
right.
Well, 2 days ago. Again, they don't like that I'm against the Democratic Party. So I'm in this battle where they're defending the Democratic Party. And so I asked them, I said, well, do y'all, because some kind of way guns came up. We started talking about, guns and stuff. And they were like, do you have any guns? And I was like, nah. When I gave my heart to God, I gave all my guns away because either God gonna protect me or my gun gonna protect me, but it can't be both. Oh, well, no, I ain't giving my gun away. And God said you can have gun. I said, okay.
Who said that? When did he say that? He said,
No, these are Democrats. These are Democrats saying it.
He said those are not killed, so why would you?
This is the Democrats. Okay, this is the Democrats saying this. I say, y'all know Charlie Kirk said the same thing while y'all sitting up here talking bad about him. You remember he said he would die for that. So that's why I say I think people are confused when they talk. I don't think, and these are old people. These people 60, 70, 80 years old. And that's why I say now, y'all wonder why the kids don't trust y'all. Y'all told them don't be evil and don't deal with evil at all. But yet, let's vote for the lesser of the two evils. Is there something wrong with you? Are you okay? I started using that like the Africans do. Are you okay?
Yeah. You gotta
Is there something wrong with you? Are you okay?
Something wrong with you.
You can't be contradictory.
Yeah.
That's why I say I believe both parties are the same because y'all really believe the same thing. You just arguing with each other because you got different names for the same entity. That's it. And what's even worse is these old people, they kicked all the children out of the panel because the children was reading information that they had never heard of and they was here. And I told them, yeah, I heard about that information. Well, OG, how come you heard about it? And they didn't. I say, because you got one guy up here, he running for governor of Florida, Mr. Charles. He's already bought and paid for. I say, and the rest of them are following him. I say, so you got to understand, I already said, you're not going to change this system. You either get rid of it or become part of it. It's way too big. And so the other dude came up and he was like, look, Chris, quit talking to him. I was like, why? He was like, because these ain't the ones you're supposed to be talking to. It's falling on deaf ears. He asked Mr. Charles, he said, hey, man, how many lobbyist groups have got with you to try to fund your campaign? And this, he was like, well, you know, you got to call me off the camera. And I was like, oh, you can't be transparent? Now, you mad at Donald Trump for not releasing these files. This man asked you a question. Now, y'all got to talk in the background. That's bullshit. That's contradictory. That's bullshit. See, that's what we got to do in this country. We got to start calling people out on their bullshit.
Right, so I told you to listen to them, y'all.
And these hold on, wait a minute. And these is black people.
All right, I've been trying to tell you, y'all. You gotta listen to them when they talk, because even when they talk, they're like, yes, you know, we don't have nothing wrong with what Trump is doing. We would have do it the same way, but we'd have done it a different. It's just that he's not doing it at the right time. How does that make sense? That means y'all both on the same playing field. Y'all know what's going on. If he's doing what?
Kamala even said most of the things that was gonna happen when Trump was in office was gonna happen anyway. She just ain't specifying what things.
Right. You gotta stop, yo. That's what I said, right? So a lot of these people have.
So now we can see that we got the right to elect a person, but we don't have the right to select a person. Let me say that again. We got a right to elect people, but we don't have the right to select the people that we elect. Already.
Right.
So who you voting for?
Man, I don't know. Browns, what's good, family?
But you know what I'm saying, though, right, Chef?
Yeah. I get you right, so I understand. What's good? Yeah, and leave the man alone, yo. The man's a librarian, yo. Stop. Hey, what's going on, Browns? Shout out to you. But I get what you're saying, though, right? I understand. Remember, you're one of the person that's been saying like they're the same people. Like, you know, you're saying that when that you know, Trump is a Democrat. You're doing Democrat. Yeah. That's what I was telling
I've been saying that ever since I read that article where it said Bill Clinton encouraged him. Don't come over here and help us no more. Go over there and be one of them and infiltrate theirs and act like you one of them.
Right.
Now he done turned his back on his party. Is he still a Republican, y'all? I mean, his homegirl, Marjorie Taylor Greene, she resigning in January. That's an important job. For you to want to give up that job, something got to really be fucked up. You done worked your whole life to get to this position, and then you here and now you don't want to do it? No, fuck that. You can't tell me that is all fucked. That's not all fucked up.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Lifelong politicians say, I don't want to be a politician no more.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, listen, you're right about that, Bronze. They're not voted in, they're selected. Listen to me though. That's why the people were saying that the Democrats gave him this position. Like they let him win. Like, you know?
Yeah, because the Republicans and the Dark Enlightenment movement, like I said from the get-go, promised blood in the streets if they didn't get their way. I told you it's a song by Randy Newman called I'm Dreaming of a White President. Barack Obama was a plant to make white people mad. He did his job.
That's crazy. I don't know what's going on here, but they corrupt the system and they're mad at each other right now. They make that man. They told him to get that job. Hillary and
Bill
Clinton.
Yeah. Elon missing in action. He got them government contracts to make what they call that, to do our defense system, and he done bailed after that. He gone. He got his money.
Nobody really want nothing good. Everybody just want money. As long as they getting paid to tell them, because you know what I mean. Get on and do an interview about somebody. Everyone good with that. That's what everyone is really doing anyway.
Right.
You're getting paid to do that's why I said this shit ain't gonna reach nowhere. Like I don't think it's gonna get nowhere to continue like this. Everyone's paying somebody to sabotage somebody or do something.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, they're both doing it. When they both
I'm gonna tell you what's happening. Our political system is looking like a joke.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't blaming the Republicans. I'm blaming the whole White House because the Democrats are the ones. Let me make this very clear. The Democrats are the ones that allowed the Chevron Act to be overturned. So anything we're going through as far as them removing your rights, removing your degrees, removing the education system, removing the civil rights department like they did in Texas, the Democrats started it. They let it happen on purpose.
Right.
Just like they got this president in there on purpose. And yes, the next president we will have is a Democrat. And that's going to be the major downfall. Watch. Because Democrats are always for slavery, and they've always been for slavery. That's why they always trying to give you dumbass some free shit. So they can tell your dumbass what to do with it.
Right. Right. That's much respect on that. And that's what I'm saying, because they always make it look like, as I said, I'm not, you know what I mean? You know, I'm not, you know what I mean, choosing side between Dem and Republican, whatever. But I'm just saying, I held it. Even Trump said it. Oh, if you're, not Trump, Biden. Oh, if you're going with Trump, you're not black. So yeah, I hate how they think that every black woman should be a Democrat. I hate that.
And now,
I hate
and
that.
now, yep. If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Ain't that a bitch? And I bet ain't now president ever told a white person, you know, they ain't gonna tell white people no shit like that, right?
Come on,
them fighting words to them. You don't vote for me, you ain't white. Bitch, I've been white. They would go off. Niggas did, niggas clapped. That's why I say, man, one thing about slaves, you ain't gonna be able to remove a slave out of slavery when he's found comfort there. Right.
That was one of the most racist shit I heard somebody said, other than as a political government, like running for a presidential campaign for a long time, my nigga. And that was it right there. If you vote for him, you ain't black. Like,
yeah.
And all the
And
black people.
Charlamagne so stupid, he should have said, get out. That's what I said right then. Get out. What? Yeah, interview's over. Get out. We know your sentiment. Bye. Get out. Now you go to a white radio station and you tell them country boys the same shit and watch what they tell you. Get out.
And that's the next thing.
And you ain't told them gay folks if you gay, you ain't tell them that. You don't vote for me.
Right.
You ain't gay unless you vote for me.
Right.
You ain't tell them that.
Right.
You ain't tell Asian people they ain't Asian if they don't vote for you. See how stupid they think niggas are? That was some of the most, man, that shit pissed me off. Because I grew up around these racist motherfuckers like that. I grew up in the suburb. I know all the little stupid shit they say that, you know, you speak so well. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to speak?
Right.
What the fuck are you expecting, you asshole?
Right.
Oh,
right,
you
right.
walk.
That's
You
like
walk perfectly. You got so much rhythm in your walk.
Mm-hmm.
Can you run for me? I want to see if you fall down or not.
Yeah, that is something else.
Yeah. They wouldn't dare tell nobody else no shit like that.
When people talk like that, like, oh, you know, how you speak so good? How do you, like, when they be asking me, oh, you know, how do you learn to cook like that? I'm like, because I went to school for it and I did my own thing, and then I got my, like, you know what I mean? What do you mean?
I would have lost it on this bitch ass. He'd have said some shit like that. But again, like I said, I grew up in the suburb and I wouldn't even have to lose it. Let me put it like this. My white homeboys would have said, we got this one. You bitch made motherfucker you. First of all, he's not black. He's our motherfucking friend. We don't have colored friends, bastard. And the way he looks like it was not determined by where he votes. It was determined by the way his mama and daddy look. You dumb motherfucker, you. You idiot motherfucker, you. You make the whole race look fucked up. They'd have got on his ass. And, you know, our president did the same thing when he got up there on stage. He did the same racist shit. I can't see all my white people, but I see my black voters. How come you just don't have voters? Why are you separating them? That's stupid.
Yeah, that was racist too.
I can't see all my black. We done came a long way. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
You didn't come a long way. Your daddy snuck over here trying to avoid war. Your grandpa snuck over here trying to avoid war. He ain't even a real fucking citizen. Your shit should be revoked. He didn't come in the right motherfucking way. What the fuck are you talking about? We done came a long way. Like you helped the civil rights movement or something. Get your bitch ass on somewhere.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Because it's a racist system, and a lot of people, when people speak to them, they don't know people are being racist. I don't say shit no more. I just laugh because I found out that I don't even need to be getting in people's business of starting fights that ain't warranted toward me. They talking to you.
Yo, they do. He does that. He does that.
Like I said, if you accept the shit and you're okay with being slave-minded and people doing you in your own kind of way, keep it up. I don't give a damn. I told you what was real. You didn't believe me. And it's getting to the point now where nobody can have a conversation. It's a bunch of echo chambers. So the moment you say something I don't agree with, you know, I gotta jump on you. And that's what I prize you for, Chef. We don't do that over here. We let everybody talk. You don't pick sides. You don't get mad at one person because they don't feel like me and you feel. And then have 6, 7 people talking crazy to one person. They won't let him talk and don't let him answer no question.
That is true though. That.
Hey Chris, why you don't come in my live no more? Because what the man said when he came up here, I'm speaking to deaf ears. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all been bought. You're comfortable there. These kids tired, sick and tired of this shit. And they recognize the enemy in you. That's why they don't fuck with you. That's why they, like I say, they talk to me. See, I have a hard time talking with the young people. I say, yeah, you have a hard time listening to them too.
Right.
I sat right up here on this thing, and as soon as that young man said how he felt we should go about things, you said, well, that's dumb and that's stupid. That's what you said. That was total discredit. I said, then when he go off on your ass, now you talking about he being disrespectful. Well, you taught him. You taught him exactly how to act like that. Listen to your last response. You had nothing smart to say. All you had to say was his idea was dumb and stupid. That's not how you talk to people that don't understand.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, people don't. That's what I'm saying. You can't exactly. Like, you gotta listen and give them a chance.
I said, man, y'all sit up here and act like y'all Christians and y'all need all this peace. And then the first thing you do, because I'm gonna tell you about yourself, because these young folks watching you. And I don't give it. Anybody that know me, like I told them, my YouTube family know me. I stand on my own 10. I've been like this since I came on YouTube. Nobody sways me. I've been on my own 10. But I will tell you this. You tell everybody how Christian you are. You tell everybody how you fucking want peace. And then the first thing you do is say, I need a Trump supporter to hit my panel so that y'all could all jump on him. That's you don't want no peace. That's that bitch ass shit. You acting like Charlie Kirk. Now, if they treat you like Charlie Kirk, no crying. No crying. You're acting like Charlie Kirk on the Democratic side. No crying. Now, when I say y'all the same people, y'all keep doing the same shit. How y'all keep doing the same shit and y'all ain't related? That's bullshit.
Bro, that chicken people.
What the fuck you call yourself? If you doing the same, if I kill a killer, ain't I a killer too?
Yes. Yes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why. And that's true, right? Because why do you have a priest to read a Bible verse when you're about to death penalty somebody? You know what I mean? Why?
If you were smart enough to know, you know your Savior. If you believe in the Bible, your Savior died because of the death penalty, and he didn't do a damn thing. Just like a lot of black folks in this country find out they didn't do the damn thing, and they still get the electric chair. Right? So how the fuck can you believe in the Bible and the death penalty at the same time? What's up, Beast? How do you do that? Because if Christ came back today and he came to this country, he would talk bad to the Republicans, the Democrats, anybody in the White House. They would give him the same treatment. He would probably get the electric chair, and instead of wearing crosses around your neck, all you motherfuckers be wearing chairs around your neck. After you got him killed. Don't tell me that's bullshit.
I always ask myself, I'm like, why the fuck these motherfuckers are gonna put somebody in an electric chair, then they be there with the Bible and the priest reading some is this some kind of ritual? Like, what is we doing? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm just allegedly, I don't know.
If you can't create life, you ain't got the right to take life away. And I'm not talking about have a baby. I'm talking about create life.
Right.
You didn't create life. You made new life. Life was already here before you got here, so you ain't created it. So, and these kids, that's why these kids asking me questions. That's why the kids don't believe a damn thing that you say. Especially when you say I've been in church all my life. They know you ain't read the damn Bible. They know you say you read the Bible, but all you've been doing is listening to other motherfuckers that said they read it too, and they ain't read it. We see you, nigga.
That's one thing that always bothered me, yo. You know, I never liked that, you know what I mean? Because I remember watching this movie as a kid. I mean, I just like, you know, it tripped me out. I was going to church on the Saturday, but it's called a shocker, right? You probably heard about it too, Beast. Like, so like, you know what I mean? Dude, they read the Bible, right? Like, you know, something happened, did some horrific shit. I can't remember how the movie was, but anyway, you know, the priest was there, you know, something happened, they electrocuted him, you know what I mean? But he came back. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was haunting the whole, like, it tripped me out because I'm like, why would a Bible, in my head, I'm like, Rice, why would a Bible allow somebody to reject death and have them come back? You see what I'm saying? And did that. If
you seen the Green Mile was a representation of the Bible. Chef, you probably need to watch the movie The Green Mile. Because all them white boys in there, because that black man had powers, and he could help you see the future, he can cure any kind of diseases. Since he could do all that, they knew he wasn't the one who did it, and they knew the guy who did the thing that he was about to die for, they knew he was in the cell right across the way from him. Do you think they let that man out? Do you think they said go free? No, they still killed him. And they knew. Hey, y'all, that was the Jesus story. It was called The Green Mile. All you got to do is look at the movie.
Mm-hmm.
They knew. Sure did. John Coffey, Michael Clark Duncan, John Coffey, dog tired, boss. What's wrong? I'm dog tired, boss. Dog tired. And he wasn't dog tired physically. He was tired of how people was treating each other, and it went for everybody. That's what he said. I'm tired. I'm ready to go at it. I'm ready to get off Earth. I'm tired. No, don't schedule. Don't let me free. Let me go. I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of how mean y'all are to each other. I'm tired of how y'all talk behind each other back. I'm tired of y'all. I just got out of a talk with a lady. She talking about, well, if you guys are really the indigenous people, how come you guys don't have any stories? I say, cause we don't lie. I say, when you tell a story, it's a lie. You got all kind of stories, don't you?
What did she say, Rice? What did she say?
How come we don't have any stories from about how we got here and stuff if we the indigenous people? How come they have all these stories? I say, that's why you got all them stories, because you be lying. Yeah, I got kicked off that panel.
Oh, they kicked you off?
Oh, yeah. Because she was lying. No, you guys are brought here from Africa. Okay. How many ships would it take to get 100 million people here when you can only fit 200 people on the ship, and it took you 30 days to get here and go back? It took you 60 days to get here and go back. How many ships would you need, y'all?
You guys are from Africa. What the hell? Which white girl was this, Rice?
These are pretendians. These are these Spanish motherfuckers that came over here, mated with black people, became a bronze color or a light color, and then decided that they was the Indians.
I ain't gonna lie to you, yo.
And they so stupid. This is how stupid they are. They called themselves Indians because they didn't realize there's really a place called India. That's how dumb they are.
You're right about that too. I've been noticing the peak of the racism with this Mexican shit and Spanish shit. What's up with that, yeah? And pretending to be like, what's up with that? I will, like, you know, especially on social media. I don't know. That shit is crazy.
How many votes would it take? I asked that question, and she Well, you know that we don't know. Well, yeah, we know that we made more advanced right now, and we don't got enough boats to do that shit right now. So if they didn't have the shit we got right now back then, and they admit that, how in the fuck they do what we couldn't do right now because we ain't got enough boats, and they damn sure didn't have enough boats. Come on, man, go on with the bullshit. You just believe anything, like you said. I stuck to her point. Like you said, stories. Nah, nobody has no stories. You either know what happened back then, which would be truth in history, or you have stories. Like you got stories.
Right. That's wild. Some people are wild, yo. I can't believe people. See, I don't know why people mad at black people. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show you a racist. You seem like some of these people, I mean, instead of being mad at the white people and rice, they're mad at the black people because their kind is getting.
They're terrified of white people. They're slave scared. That's why they don't get mad at them. A white person could slap their mama and everything else, and they ain't gonna bother. Just don't fuck with their car.
That is wild.
Have you ever thought about this like this, Chef? Do y'all realize that American black people are the only people that ever lost their lives for colleges? They did not lose their lives to be for liberty. They lost their lives for civil rights, and they wonder why they still in the same position. We the first people in the world to get mad because we can't go to the same school as people that don't like us.
Yeah. We don't get to go make a fuck Harvard. You know what I mean?
Bingo.
You know what I mean? Half of that shit that
y'all know college entrance exams. College entrance exams wasn't even for.
Well, I'm gonna get back to you. Half of that shit that they learn in Harvard, anyways, they be erasing that shit. They be telling you, like half of their history is getting like, if you guys haven't noticed, like the statue that was up there in front of this school, took it down, draw down red paint. Like, you know what I mean? Half of their history is getting erased anyway. So y'all motherfuckers still want to go there, and half of the shit that they teach there is getting erased. Go ahead.
But have y'all realize that though? The rest of the world realizes it.
That shit, niggas ain't fucking like people laugh at that shit. You know what I mean? You ever hear them Chinese people them said, I'm gonna send my kid to Harvard? Like, you niggas is fucking crazy.
Hell no. And let me tell you why Japanese people done already let it out the bag why they come over here and go to college. Because you can take as many college entrance exams as you want. Over there in Japan, you got one shot. If you don't pass that test that first time, you don't go to college.
I'm trying to figure out why the Spanish people are so mad at the black people now. You know, not over here. Over here too. Some of them be trying to test, but like, you know what I mean? They already know what time it is. So I'm saying a joke. Niggas don't, like, you know what I mean? But I just think it's unfair for y'all be getting treated. Y'all get treated like that to Donald Trump, and still, you know what I mean? Acting like he's y'all's savior, bro. And y'all trying to take it out on people. The government. I'm not gonna say Donald Trump. I'm gonna say the government. You know what I mean? Because the Democrat, they both like, one thing you gotta understand. You guys gotta understand, like, with this ICE shit, it's but Democrat and Republican that are both ICE. They're not only one side.
Right.
ICE. They're not only one side. Not only one side. I mean, if you believe it's one-sided, you're delusional. And here I say, why I say it's not, it's both of them, because it would have been not fair for, like, you said, I'm saying, for like a police officer to not have a job because he's Republican and he's not Democrat. You said what I'm saying?
Right.
That make no sense. So people gotta stop. Like, you know, as I said, it seems like people are so brainwashed. You can't. It's just like if me and Rice, we running a business and we have a new, like, you know, head of chain of command, and nigga upstairs. I'm like, fuck, Rice. We don't want to, but you know what I mean? But guess what? We don't like them, but we all, he's above us. So guess what? The people that we don't like, and when me and Rice get along, we know we don't fuck with them. We still gotta feed our family. You know what I mean?
There you go. Bingo. That's where the sellout comes in. That's what I tell military people, because a bunch of y'all military people You're upset at this administration, but you're doing all right. You know, the government bought you a house. I'm telling you how this go. So let me make this like this. If God is if what we call karma is true, don't you think you suspect? You get money from a war machine still.
Right.
When you get to heaven and you talk to God thinking you gonna get in, and He say, "I don't know you, you worker of iniquity." What do you think that means? That means you just like Judas. They gave you some money and you sold out. And they look, they continue to give you money. So, and they make sure that you have to live on their time. You don't believe in God at all, baby.
Right. It's true. It's the truth. It's the truth.
You don't believe in God at all, baby. Oh, I think you're just scared to go to hell. And you want to be a good person so bad. But let me make this very clear. People that make the right decisions do not go and fight wars for people that used to kill them.
It's the truth, though.
Now, like I told him, y'all jumped on me when I said it. But when Muhammad Ali said it, all you niggas in here sat up there and clapped. Coward shit. Real bitch shit. You don't even know who the fuck you are. You can't even tell the truth to me if your life depended on it. I'm not saying no shit that's new. I'm not knocking your choices in your life. Hey, you wanted some shit and they knew it. They've been watching you since high school. Right. Every single one of us. They've been watching us since middle school, all of us. They knew what career path you was going to take. Let me make this very clear. When I wanted to go in the military, I had to go to a recruiter. A recruiter would not come and recruit me. Why? I grew up in the suburbs. Those are not the people that you throw away. Yeah. Our education base was different. You don't send a nigga like that to war. I'm spoiled rotten and I'm going to ask questions. Let me make this very clear. I'm spoiled rotten. I'm going to ask questions why I'm doing some shit. Here we have a school system that tells you how to live, but don't really give a damn about how you're living.
Exactly. As long as you come there, they get paid.
There it is.
As long as you come there, they get paid. They don't really give a fuck.
We're weird. We're really, really weird.
That's why they always call, because they're like, wait, we don't have this much kids in it, so we can't get that paid. We gotta call them and see what's going on, right? And so even if you're like, no, my kids go, we don't want to come, then they still gonna press because it's a program, it's a system, like, you know what I mean?
Yep. Say, Sticks, did the recruiter come talk to you? Hell no.
Yeah.
He didn't? No. Why would he talk to me? I'm not going in the military. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight abroad. We're not fighting here. You ain't never protected our borders. Oh, well, they're protecting your rights. When the fuck my rights get over there? Well, if we don't do something about them over there, they'll infiltrate over here and do something to us. With what?
They ain't got
They don't have shit.
They don't have shit. They can't do what we can do.
They don't even have an air force. How the fuck they gonna fly over here and do something to me? You the only one with that shit? Think about it. Most of the countries that we've attacked and we've gone in and fucked with, they ain't even have a viable army.
People don't believe
That's like a big fat man molesting a child. That's how our country is.
I said big fat man.
It is taking advantage of a child. These people ain't got. They don't think about the shit we think about. They ain't thinking about world dominance. They thinking about taking care of their family and doing things they love all day long. There's a lot of these people, they don't want jobs. We the only country in the world where a bunch of motherfuckers want a bunch of jobs so they can feel like they better than everybody else. Now, you see what happened to your job and your profession and all your college? What happened? They just said that, oh, that shit don't mean shit no more. So now you back to being not worth a damn. How you feel? You see, didn't I tell you if someone can put you on a pedestal, they can take you off?
Yeah.
Now, black women, oh, he's attacking black women. Imagine that. You didn't want erudition, you wanted education. Didn't I tell you the first things that ever got educated were animals? And all they did was take animal training and start doing it to people. And then they made it seem like it was a great thing. Your stupid ass still want to be educated. You don't want any wisdom. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo, and that was, my thing about them too, right? I thought it was crazy that they're like, oh, y'all the reason why, what's her name, number one? What's her name? What's that?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm like, why would y'all say something like that?
Black people, like I told all them black women in that live, y'all didn't like her neither. What? Yes, we did. When? She ran for president twice. No, this is the only time she ran. I say, well, who was that lady that got 4% of the whole 4% approval rating when it was Biden on stage, Cory Booker? Well, what was all them people? What was they running for? That was the preliminary. The preliminaries to what? The presidential. Thank you. So she ran for president. See, you so stupid. I'm gonna make you tell the truth.
Yeah.
I don't care how long, how many questions I got. I'm gonna make you tell the truth. You didn't like her from the get-go.
Right.
He only picked her because he's racist, and he knew that black women just do what he knows that black women are highly emotional and they don't give a damn if they get fucked all over the place as long as it's a black man doing it. Or a black woman doing it, should we say. They got a problem when white folks do it. This is how stupid they are.
Yeah.
Getting fucked is getting fucked.
Yeah, that's true though. Y'all got a problem for white folks with it. I say that all the time. Niggas, black people will come around and do shit. And when it's time to call them out, niggas will keep their mouth shut. And when white person do shit, oh my God, you fucking with their race? Like, nah, get out of here.
Yeah.
Crazy though.
What the fuck is wrong with you? The Lord have mercy. Don't let me. You see what I'm saying, Chef? Don't let me say it. I'm wrong.
Right.
I'm wrong. I'm not considerate toward nobody's feelings. Man, I ain't got time at this point. You stupid.
Yeah, that shit right there is true though. Y'all
And that's when the homeboy told me, don't come on the panel no more. You see how they are. You see how you keep bringing up information and you keep putting it on the screen so that everybody can read it and understand. And you see how they don't never have none. Sometimes this is your problem, bro. Sometimes you'll be in conversations that you don't need to be in. Because look, you're not supposed to be talking to them, no way. He say that they in the Bible, they talk about a reprobate mind. I say, yeah. He say, what is that? That's when God will turn you over to whatever you love and you won't believe nothing else but that.
Right.
Right? He said, now let's look at them. And they all believe in the Bible, but listen to them.
Make no sense. And they all speaking like high temperature and all that shit that's hot.
Now they mad and now we trying to unintelligent them or be more intelligent. They're trying to over intelligent on us. But what you're saying is that you're stupid. We don't have to over intelligent on you. Don't have any. If you did, old people, the young people wouldn't be going through this. This ain't nothing new. I could play an excerpt from Dick Gregory right now that he gave the city of Cleveland in 1983. And what did he say? We just gave $2 billion to Argentina. Can I ask you something, Chef? Who did our president just give $2 billion to?
You know, I can't. I didn't. Who was
Argentina.
that? Argentina. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't even notice he did that. I don't pay attention to what he does no more.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, Project, like I tell them, Project 2025 was being implemented, and it only got that name last year. But it was it's been implemented since Ronald Reagan. That's why you're seeing a repeat of a lot of shit that Reagan did. Because it's the direction they wanted the country to go. You read all 1,000 pages of it, and you still don't get it. And it's not over. I'm just saying it's going to be a cleansing and a purge. And the one thing you don't want is God's purge, because any of that shit that you was okay with, Charlie Kirk was actually a prophecy. Any of that bullshit you say you was okay with, it might be the same shit that kill you.
Yeah.
You're going to be a martyr for your cause. And if your cause ain't love, I feel bad for you. If karma is real, we're supposed to get bombed. I don't think y'all hear me. If karma is real, we're supposed to get bombed. If karma is real, our government's supposed to get infiltrated. We go all over the world infiltrating their governments, turning their shit upside down for nothing but dope. Dope, y'all. Drugs.
Right now, it just seems like there's a lot of, fighting on, I don't know, drugs. They're not really going on right now. But so why would you give money to Argentina if they trying to get rid of drug dealers?
Because Argentina also harbors were all the Nazis, like it did back then.
Oh, yeah.
That's where all the Nazis live, in Argentina, just like they did when Hitler left. Where do you think Hitler ran to? Don't worry, I'll wait. Argentina, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. That's crazy.
And guess who was fighting them motherfuckers? Guess who was really fighting them and can't stand them? The Russians. The Russians. Why you think that they took Ukraine back the way they did? They took them back from the Nazis. They pushed the Nazis out of Ukraine. Now Ukraine over there struggling. And we did it. It's our fault.
How was Ukraine struggling when they got all that money, though? So you saying Ukraine is struggling?
Like a motherfucker. You remember the last we heard from Trump supporters was Ukraine was winning the fight on Russia. Remember that shit, Chef? Well, why, if they winning so much, why is Zelensky begging to talk to Putin in the Kremlin now? Because getting their ass towed up, like I said from the get-go. Quit believing the shit they tell you on the news. Quit believing the shit that people say they can't read. Read for yourself. Matter of fact, don't be scared. Just get on TikTok, make you an account. Don't worry about nobody stealing or worried about getting any information off you. You're not moving. You're not that important, bro. Get on the motherfucker. Type in Ukraine. Go in alive and talk to them people. That's all you gotta do. That's it. It's really simple nowadays. With these devices, we can talk to anybody in the world in a hot second. It don't take much.
Just judgmental.
But a lot of us stay away from shit like that so that we don't have to face what we say and the claims we make. a military that gotta borrow bullets from his neighbor gonna be the motherfucker that got submarines, tanks, airplanes, drones, and everything. Come on with that bullshit. Boy, you dreaming. There's something wrong with you. The hell you mean? If my neighbor ain't got shit and he gotta go to somebody else and get some shit to come fight me with, man, he can't whoop me.
Madness going on. Ooh. Boy.
You remember but all summer long though, Chef, what was going on? Rice, what's gonna happen? Rice, what's gonna happen? You're
Right.
not optimistic. Shit. No, I'm just not. It has nothing to do with optimism. Telling the truth and optimism is two different things.
Right. A lot of truth.
I'm optimistic that my football team is good and they might go to the playoffs and to the Super Bowl. That's different than looking at the patterns of people and saying, God damn, this already happened before. This happened in my lifetime. I remember this. I remember when Walter Mondale was in the presidential race with Bush after Reagan. I remember. I remember Bill Clinton beating Bush. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember the second Bush becoming president. I remember.
So what? Bush was a Republican when he beat.
Yeah, the first President Bush was a Republican. Jimmy Carter did 4 years. Ronald Reagan did 8. George Bush did 4. Bill Clinton did 8. George Bush did 8. Barack Obama did 8. And then Trump did 4. Biden did 4. Now Trump on his second 4.
Yeah.
And look, and people that believe in the Constitution want to change the Constitution so that he can do another 8. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Either we have a Constitution or we don't. But don't tell me how much of a patriot you are and you're willing to break the rules. Contradiction. Contradiction.
So we can keep pushing our agenda, right?
Right.
We're gonna break the rules because the mission's not finished. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Them people, boy. I don't know.
Like Candace Owens talking about what the Democratic Party, they don't really have up front in your face like they did, like the KKK. You know, my father was in the Deep South, and Cornel West, you don't know what they have. Yes, we do have inbred Nazis. See, the thing about Candace can't speak. She got to speak against that because they'll kill her if she tell the truth. He exposed her so bad. Cornel West did Candace Owens bad in a debate. She found out she didn't know a goddamn thing. And one thing we did find out, we found out that she know a lot more than she leave known, and she lying to y'all, have truth in y'all. She for real, because she knows she can't say certain shit. She know it. She acknowledged that the terror groups that do the most harm in this country are white conservative Bush Trump supporters. She acknowledged it. They do the most harm. And those are the ones that are quick to tell you when somebody else is a terrorist. It takes one to know one, right?
Yeah, it don't seem like she could speak about it. Like certain things she was against him when he was running, and then when, you know what I mean, she was against it, but when he came in office, she still was like, you know what I mean, okay with it, even though she was against it.
Full of shit. She's full of shit. Like I've been said. She just talks really well. And white people put her on a pedestal because they want all black people to act like her, to act white.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, our black girls talk like that.
Yeah. She's ignorant.
But as I said, the Africans and the Iranians and the Muslims, as long as they're intelligent, you know your job. You don't give a fuck how you talk.
Are you okay? Is there something wrong with your head? Are you okay?
No.
Because they know better, y'all. That's the only point I'm trying to make, man. These people know better. That's why I say our history books and the rest of the world history books ain't matching up no more. The thing is, what they really fucked up on, and that's why they wanted to buy TikTok, so that they could limit your shit too.
Because now they bought TikTok, you know, they're stopping people's back.
There you go.
Taking half of your money that you send. If I was sending, remember, right, when I used to send you money back and they used to get all of it?
Yeah.
If they send you something, no, they're taking majority of the money, bro. That's fucked up.
I always ask, what information, if the Chinese people are watching me on TikTok, what information are they getting from me that they don't already know? And again, what information are they getting from me that could help overturn the country? Like the one lady said, y'all always sitting up talking about we watching y'all for information. What kind of information are we expect to get from Bobby, who spends 60% in the basement and 30% of that 60% he's jacking off, the other 40% he's sleep? What information are we getting from you?
Right.
Do y'all even like think when people tell you shit?
They think it's China, but majority of people are doing the hacking that are fucking with the American shit.
They're us. They're us.
They're the ones.
They're us. So and let me tell y'all, let me make you be very careful about some shit now. This internet stalking is over, right? Y'all do know that, huh?
Yeah, it is. Because even if you screenshot, if you go to someone's page and screenshot it, they're gonna make it where you can see, they can see who screenshot your shit.
Hey, they got your ass now. Didn't I tell you your VPNs didn't matter when they get ready to come get you? They coming to get you.
Yeah, so if you like,
that's for you white folks.
That's why when I'm here and I'm like, oh, that's why.
See, white folks, let me tell you what happened, white people. Let me tell you what happened. This is a silent war against you, cause not a lot of black folks get on here doing that bullshit. This is a silent fight against PMT. Where you at? This for you, nigga.
This
for you.
We said who? Who you said?
Playroom, PMT.
Yeah, play. Oh, that dude. Oh yeah, I get it. My bad. I get how you said it.
Yeah, this for you, nigga. See, the problem is we not doing dope no more. Black folks ain't going to jail like white folks is no more. They need to fill these jails up because that's how they make money. This is a slave state.
We're not in the hood like that. We're not the ghetto ones.
Right.
Remember,
right.
Remember I've been saying that, right?
We're white trash. I told you. And I mean this. Y'all are the next slaves coming up.
Y'all don't want to.
All this shit that y'all play better than you next.
I keep like.
They already got a plan for you.
They didn't even like. They more. They like. I said they so like, man, that's crazy. They so.
Elon Musk done already told the world the best innovative people in the United States are the American drug dealers. I've never seen a man come from nothing and run a whole empire like that and now smart the law for so many years. Those are your best workers right there. He even said it. White people, they got a plan for your ass. And it's already in motion. Well, that's what all this shit is about. Why you stripping all your rights? You think he fucking with black people? He can't. We never had those rights from the get-go. All this shit was
because he's cutting on some of those civil rights in the States. Because you know why he's doing that? Because y'all motherfucker like to use them and get your own. You like the LGBT. Y'all will use our civil rights to get y'all. So now y'all can't use our rights to get y'all your little pardons and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Jeff.
Real shit. Like y'all think people's dumb. That's why sometimes I sit back and I listen to rights and I don't object or hazy because you know what? I know there's nothing. Some niggas they be pondering me. You know, I can't lie. like what my nigga Kubu said, but you see what I'm saying? You ain't never
Yeah.
it like, yo, they be using that shit, and people know, not because it's not their race. They know because once they know they're not black, they act like, oh, it's not true. You know what I mean? Bro, you know, nigga, because you're not African American, and you're not, you know what I mean, African or whatever, or a Jamaican person in the country. They do that shit. They use our rights to fucking fund they shit. So by you removing that from them, they can't use our shit.
They can't use your shit. Bingo.
Yeah, use our shit to come in.
So now, gay people
set neighborhoods on fire and blame it on us.
Right. You can't say black people can understand now because they treat me like they treat y'all. Now they treating us all the same, my nigga. Now what? You voted for it, asshole. What are you crying for? You wanted this. I don't understand. When you vote for something, you pray to God for something. When he gives it to you, why is it a problem still?
Yo, because people are just crazy, yo. I like that, yo. That's why you never hear me complain, oh, Trump is whatever, because I know what that was. I know what it meant. You know what I mean? Because if we're gonna protest for certain things, don't show up with it. You know what I mean? Because you guys have a right now, because you guys, it's just crazy. No, we need to cut out some of that. And if that what it needs to change is so we could have our own movement. You see what I'm saying, right? We can't have everybody over us, because not like what Rice said, yo. And then, we all know this. If everybody want to be cool with the black movement and we want to be something, but when a certain time for come to face, oh, I pray for you or the black if we need this, but ain't nobody chipping in like that.
Ain't at all.
Ain't nobody like stop, yo. Ain't nobody like, come on, ain't nobody helping out. Ain't nobody, like y'all, like if something happened to some of y'all from other communities or agendas, y'all get the the resource and the help. You know what I mean? A black kid get harassed, every day by a police or get shot. He don't get no resource or nothing. There's no therapy treatment for him or nothing. He just got to stay home and remind that shit. You know what I mean? Where other people are getting type of treatment, they go through class, they get to sit down, they get all that other shit. You know what I mean? And they get it given by the government. We don't do all that. So I'm kind of happy with that. I don't want to hear that shit either. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. If that was the case, a lot of these kids wouldn't be traumatized and they wouldn't be out there. You know what I mean? They wouldn't be out there because if they was getting the help after that happened to them, knowing that they're innocent.
Civil rights don't mean nothing, but I just have to be nice to you in your face. Right. It has nothing to do with liberty. Black people didn't get that part. It did nothing for you except for say you have to be nice in my face. There's been no let me ask you something. When they fought the British to disconnect from Britain, what they say, give me liberty or give me death. Why did they say that? Because if you're not liberated, you're dead already. You don't matter.
Right. That's like a light-skinned person saying, or say claim they're black, but they'll tell you, oh, you know what? Well, I'm gonna go down there and chill and support the Mexican business than the African Black American business or the African business. What? That would make no sense. You see what I'm saying? That make no sense at all. I'm sorry. You ready to buy from them? What? You know what I mean? You see what's going on right now? These people are blaming American, and even the Canadian Mexicans are wondering why. Maybe something in the ear over there, but even though black people are Mexicans are one because they talk to me all the time. Right? Like, you know what I mean? There's a Yankee fan that works in the grocery. He's a security guy, and he props me all the time. Talks to me about stuff. We talk about, you know what I mean? We talk about the Jays. He talk about American stuff, but he's American. But he's like, I love it over here because I don't have to deal with the whole, I think it's stupid. He said he think it's stupid that Mexican over there. And he's like, he's full of Mexicans. You see what I'm saying? That are blaming black people for Trump and won't call out other Mexicans. Other Mexicans didn't do it, but you don't hear it. You only hear the loud one that suck up to this guy. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that thinking he's doing no wrong. He's sending y'all back, but he's doing no wrong. But we should go back to Africa because that's where we come from. Man, fuck. Like that's why I said
you would think the way they talk about black folks going back to Africa, you wouldn't think we was kidnapped and brought over here like they said. You would think we was on a 14-day visa and we stayed too long.
We never. First of all, if you guys, some of you guys are talking, as I said, some of you guys acting like you're smarter than black people, but really, if you guys know this, bro, you guys say, oh, go back to Africa, motherfuckers. They brought us over here in the freezing cold to fucking die. We was in Africa. We was in Jamaica. We was in Jamaica, places like that. They brought us
already there.
They brought us to Nova Scotia. They brought us from Africa to Nova Scotia and leave us there to freeze to death. And we never used that. We wasn't used to that weather. They brought us to America. So when you motherfuckers talking about, oh, go back to Africa, do your fucking research. Y'all just dumb. That's why I said some of y'all history and some of y'all Paul Harbor fucking history that y'all learn. Y'all should really go check it.
Because it's not real history, bro, and they know that. That's the biggest thing.
Man, stop talking about going back to Africa. Y'all motherfuckers brought us here, dummy. You see what I'm saying? Y'all brought us here.
I tell them all the time, we'll go back to Europe.
Dummy. Y'all brought us here. Y'all brought us here. That's why some of us was freezing to death. Because y'all overdo it. Y'all was stealing us. And some of us thought y'all wouldn't want to get caught for it. Y'all left us to freeze to death because y'all wasn't supposed to have us. You see what I'm saying? Get out of here. In America, Canada, you see what I mean? So stop saying that shit. When y'all say that, y'all should be like, fuck, if they're supposed to go back, why would we bring them here? Because if y'all never brought us here, we wouldn't be here.
No, we be here. We were already here. We were already all over the world. We're indigenous.
Some of us was kidnapped and brought here, bro.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Not so much even kidnapped. They were sold that they wouldn't be, that the new world was such a great place.
Y'all dummies. Y'all just dummies. Y'all stop.
And so people readily got on the boat. People readily got on the boat because they heard about the new world and how much of a great place. But when they got here, they were slaves. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. In the Bible, that's how the Israelites got enslaved in.
Remember,
to the Egyptians.
It's sort of like
they wanted a king. God said, I gave all y'all heads and minds, and I put in your heart the way you're supposed to live. You don't need a king to tell you what to do. You don't want that. They say, yes, we do, God. He said, no, you don't want that. They say, yes, we do, God. Said, okay, go on over there. Shit. I'm going to give you a king. There you go. Now you a slave, and now you complain. Come get us, God. We didn't want this. I tried to tell you that shit.
Right, some people are not. You can't. That's why I said American slavery is a big part of Jamaican slavery. So you can't. When people say, oh, Jamaican black people, do you even know your slavery history? You know they brought us here, right? You know they they left us in the cold because some of us were running away and we were trying to hide and we froze to death. Like, so when you guys say, oh, these people are coming to our country, remember that these same, when you said people are coming to our country, like the black Jamaicans or whatever Africans, just remember that.
Bro,
they brought us here. The reason why we keep coming
bro, here, do you know that people are, do you know that people are now videotaping? I think I reposted it. I'm gonna run and grab me some cigars so I can smoke after I say this. But check this out, Chef. I'm gonna shoot you a link when I get back.
Yeah.
And show you all the men on the side of the White House that helped build the White House. And let me make this very clear. And ran the White House. That's why these men was up there. That's why they faces up there. All these men black.
We were a big part. That's what I'm saying. Like,
because the White House was here way before they got here. Let me make this very clear again. If I go to a new place on this planet and there is nothing there except for tumbleweed, I'm not calling it the new world. Because it's not a new world. It's desolate. There's nothing there. The reason why they call this the new world and they call England the old world is because the shit over here was made more modern than they had over there. Building structures. Look at them, y'all. Look at the structures of the building. Go back and look at a lot of Egyptian structures. Same shit. White folks ain't made shit. They didn't make us build no White House. It was here up on arrival. Do you think the French and the Spanish and everybody was over here way before England got here and wrote this bullshit ass history book? Do you think they were just over here around here kicking tumbleweed and dirt around? You think that's why they stayed over here? If there was nothing here, no one would have stayed. Come on, man. We know white people.
Mhm.
When they can't make nothing out of nothing, they don't stay.
Exactly.
They only go where they can win.
Yeah. And then they try to get you not. They try to get you not to go there and talk
Yeah,
bad about
or they tell you that it's not for you, and they make claims that they did all this. Like for a long time, everybody thought the cotton gin was made by a white man. No, it was made by a slave. How do we know slave made it? Because the white man hate me. I'm a slave. Why would he make my job easier if he don't give a damn about me? Come on, man. Simple. They're good at stealing and patenting shit. And I'm gonna tell you what, all this shit coming to a head. It's gonna be a time where the American white man is gonna be on the run from the rest of the world. Watch what I say.
They don't believe that, right? They might think you're crazy for saying that.
Well, we watching it, right? Ain't we watching it in our own country?
Yeah, we is.
Ain't this white man killing white people, right? He not doing shit to black folks. He's not all the laws and bills he passing. That ain't affecting us, y'all.
Yeah, because
That's affecting his base.
we're not the threat. We're not the threat. We're not the one that's going around doing dumb shit and blaming it on other country, hacking our own system just to prove a point and blaming other, you know what I mean? That's it. They're doing that. They're doing that. You know?
Hold on, Chef. I'll be right back. Let me go to the store real fast. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get off the stream because it ain't gonna take but like 5 minutes, literally.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Yeah.
But I got my phone on in the car, so I'm listening.
Already, right? They doing that. You know what I mean? They're hacking up their own system. So that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of happy this. You know, a lot of black people say, "Oh, we don't know." You guys want to protest as just your people. You don't want a whole bunch of people coming, a whole bunch of flags, making different demands and all this other stuff. To me, it's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I'm sorry, like, you know, it's crazy. Making different demands and all that other stuff. You know, and when it's and then turn to protest, and that's what I said. COVID, when they all them stores, I think the salmon's ready. Check it, the salmon. Leave the oven on. I'm gonna put some jerk chicken. That was crazy because I think it was like I'm like, damn, they're supposed to be out there promoting whole George Floyd thing, but they turned into a whole smash and grab. You know what I mean? You see, like it was like that shit was messy as fuck. Black people sit down and watch it and say nothing about it. I mean, motherfuckers trying to blame us, say, oh, the black people are supposed to be supporting. They're smashing all the stores. Yeah, it's almost 6. You know what I mean? We can think. I'm like, why are you guys gonna blame us? Why we the people must open the store? You know, you see them white people with bandanas on and all black backpacks open the store for the black people to go in and throwing bricks in it. You know what I mean? None of them people went to jail. None of them people went to jail. So yeah, take some of those, civil rights, things off the table with, because some of those things you guys are not using them, for like the full 100% strength of black rights. You guys are using them for other shit, making other rules. And with that, because if that's what y'all gonna do, yeah, seriously. I mean, anybody could do whatever they want, but it comes to a point. It just seems like we've been over, like our own civil rights movements has been overpowered by a next group of people or a next gender of people that was fighting slavery with us. I never had an ancestor like, you know what I mean, that don't, like, you know what I'm saying? It makes no sense. It makes no sense for you to use that and create a bill and a law for yourself. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like about, the Democrat. They do a lot of black shit, but then behind closed door, it has nothing to do with black people. It has to do with, the alphabet community. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the case, we'd have a lot of stuff going on for us. But, you know what I mean? Right now, even when certain things are happening. You know what I mean? It would have been easier for us it would be easier for black people to have. They wouldn't be arguing about, they can't get jobs and this and that, and it's harder to do this and that, because you should have been ahead. If Biden and Obama so-called did, that the 4 year, the 8 year, like I said 8 years, I'm like, damn. Then that means you should be up. I mean, you should be up. You should be. It just seems like only certain people are up. You know what I mean? That did a certain for certain agenda. But you should be up. You know, you should like real talk because then you had if we had Obama, and then we had Biden, and if he was if you don't vote for black people, you're not black. Then you should be up. Because he was all black, right? And fucking politics, tricks. As I said, this is why I don't know why people mad at Nicki Minaj. Like, you know, I know Rice has his opinion, I have my opinion, everybody has their own opinion. But my thing is, I've been saying this, you know, she gonna have to join Power Up, you know what I mean? Because she wants her 200 million. You know what I'm saying? So she could be Nicki Minaj. She's Nicki Minaj, but like, you know what I mean? Relax, you know, get off the blackball list. You know what I mean? Because, you know, Tom Business, what's good with the family? You know what I mean? You know, get off the blackball list and all of that. Then she got to do all that. You got to be. You guys don't see all this shit. You guys don't see. We have Democrat record label. We got Democrat. You know what I mean? TV station. Star is a Democrat TV station. You know what I'm saying? What else? You know, we see what's going on right now. There's a lot of politics shit that's going on where, you know, AIM is aiming at this TV station. Fox is aiming at CNN. You know, we're aiming at Jimmy Kimmel and them. We got to pay attention to what's going on. So, they like the gang. Choose side. Blood and Crip, nigga. Choose side. You with the red or with the blue? I know she with the red. That's what I'm saying. So, that's what I'm saying. And people should, you know, that's the next shit that, like I said, every street nigga should look at. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you know, you're a rapper. You know what I mean? If you want to be, you don't want to go to jail. You want to be a successful, that get no allegation, and you know, you have people like what's his name, Jay-Z and Beyonce controlling everybody's pocket and just feel like they could debo you for 200 million. You know what I mean? Because they wasn't that like tough, and you know what I mean. They wasn't doing a push and shove, you know, like that until they got power up with, you know, the Democrat Obama and them. Ever since he got with Obama, he's been doing a lot of fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like real shit. Kind of like, you know what I mean? That's when I know, you know what I mean? All right. You know what I'm saying? As I said, this move is not for Nicki Minaj to, you know, be some type of reality. She's ignorant. Like, you know what I mean? She's not gonna sugarcoat shit. You know what I mean? You're not gonna have a whole bunch of reporters. She's gonna cuss you up. You know what I mean? That's not, you know, I don't think that's her field. She just said some shit. She got paid because she needs her 200 million, and she's trying to get on that. You know, yo, you gotta fight fire with fire. You using them against me. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna get my, you know, I'm gonna get like it's like that's what I'm saying. I get it. You know, I get it. I don't have a problem with Nicki doing, you know what I mean, doing that because, you know, everybody does it. Yeah, a lot of girls done it. They all team up, you know, and they all team up with that's how Cardi B surviving because she Democrat. Yeah, and then the one time I think she was, you know, Democrat. Every time she was speaking up against a Democrat, they kind of shut her down and she kind of like stopped speaking out against them. But yeah. And I hated how Democrats is always acting like all black women's got to be on their side of, like, if you're a black woman, then you got to be a Democrat. That don't make no sense. You know, you should be able to, and all black women is falling for it. Like, do your own career. Just because you're a successful black woman, you know, you're an entrepreneur, doctor, lawyer, whatever it is, like, you know, you got your own firm and you build up. You know what I mean? And that's why I kind of like certain Tyler Perry shows. I see certain girls are calling it out. You can't make it like, not every black woman that has a business of have millions should be a Democrat. They can't just be a simple, you know, African black woman or, you know, simple American black woman. Like, you see what I'm saying? This is just too much. Just like, that's crazy. So now, when you do that, you're gonna force people to have crews, side, internet gangs, street gangs, because that's all the world is run. You know what I mean? You're not cool if you're not a Democrat. You're not cool if you're not a Republican. All that shit that you guys are saying, gangs and crimes and all that shit, you guys are the big, because if you guys stop fighting like you guys are a gang, then you got to choose side. Like, you know what I mean? Like the Republicans are you know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. That shit got to stop. But I just think it's funny how people are thinking it's mad at the black people, and because no, y'all voted for that man, be mad at him for send y'all back. Y'all can't be mad at black people. Like, telling niggas, oh, y'all came from Africa, because y'all are going back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? At least you guys are not getting killed and getting beat up in camera. You know what I'm saying? You guys are actually getting sent back so you guys could live. So fuck, man. Y'all should be like, I'm cool with that shit. The other shit is just crazy how people be ignorant all the time. Super ignorant. Super ignorant. You guys not ready for the salmon or what? You guys not ready for the salmon? You guys ain't ready for it. Shaquan, you ready? The salmon's ready. The salmon's ready. Okay. I'm not being too. I need to come get the salmon. I can make my jerk. But yeah. Not everybody though. I'm not gonna say everybody, but I just think it's when people doing that, it's stupid. It's like almost saying like, why you guys sending us back? Send them back. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Now I see why certain things is heating up. Yeah, I mean, y'all trying to beef us because y'all are getting sent back. That don't make no sense. Are y'all mad at us? And I trust me, that's even right now, because I'm watching this show called The Mayor of Kingstown, right? And I'm like, damn, that shit crazy right now. Okay, this shit's going on in real life. You got the cartels beefing with the niggas, you know what I mean? And niggas team with other gangs to go out and it's real life shit's going on. We gonna be beefing with them niggas right now. You know what I mean? Just now niggas don't feel like, oh, them niggas shouldn't have pushed nothing because they're not getting sent back. You know what I'm saying? It's a real talk.
All right, bro, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's up, business?
The street game is.
I got to call you, business. I got to call you.
The street game right now is, I just think that's unfair, yo. That they trying to blame black people because Trump is sending them back. Y'all voted for that nigga because y'all thought he was gonna turn against the black people, them and all. Y'all like, this is not what we voted for. He was supposed to no.
No, that's a wrap. It's a done deal, bro. That's it.
It's kind of phony. I think that's phony how a race of people could be like, oh, send them back. Like, why are you sending us back? Send them back because they came from Africa anyway.
They can't send us. They can't send us back nowhere because we don't come from nowhere but here. We come from all over the planet. If you're gonna send us back all over the planet.
Oh, we all over. You know what I mean?
We was all over the planet before white people even existed. I don't know how white people came about. I don't think you guys are a science experiment, but you might be, because we have yet to see a brand of people as evil as you guys are.
Right. Crazy.
We don't have any and
always trying to figure out how to steal some shit from people, no matter who it is.
Yeah.
Aliens, Don't matter who it is. They're always
There's not a brand of people that'll drop a bomb on somebody and then call them terrorists.
always trying to rob somebody, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Until they could stop learning to keep their hands to themselves and stop manipulating people and trying to undermine and take people's shit all the time. And then when they don't get it, they start a war or hits a fit. Like,
Yeah.
that shit out, bro. That shit is annoying. That shit is annoying. I'm sorry. Like, annoying.
I'm gonna tell you, like a real brilliant man told me, you want to be powerful.
It's annoying, man.
You know, you want to be strong, but strength doesn't come from bullying people. That comes from weakness. Strength comes from helping people build, not tearing people down. It don't take much to tear something down. It takes a lot more to build. That's where you get your strength from. But I thought, well, damn, he said, I'm referencing your government. You don't have the strongest government in the world, and the rest of the world is hip now. That's why they're moving on without you. Because all you guys are a bunch of guns and bullets, and nobody's scared of that shit no more.
Right.
Because you're not going to do shit.
You know why? Because everybody has it now.
Yep. And you're not going to do shit.
Everybody has
You're
it.
not going to do shit.
And they could get the same shit now like what we could get.
And you know what he said? You know why he said he knows you're not gonna do shit? Because most of your politicians know they already have signed themselves over to the devil, and they know if they in this life right here, they don't have one after this.
Biden let them catch up on the weapons instead of worrying about. You know what I mean? He's the reason why don't go on scared of America because they catch up. Remember you know what I mean? They was getting all the shit while we was worrying about other things like putting allegations on our people. You know what I mean? That's why like I said, they're not scared about the guns that we got north. Because they got the same shit. Did you see the shit that they let off on them people down there?
Shit. They ain't fuck with Iran no more.
Yo, dog.
Israel left Iran's ass alone.
Man. Yeah.
Israel said, fuck this. We didn't know they had it like that.
Not so fast, them niggas leave them niggas alone, bro. He's so fast. Them niggas leave them alone.
They left them alone.
Alone with them.
And bomb Qatar.
Alone with them.
Bomb Qatar. The same Qatar that our president said you shouldn't take money from, the same ones he took the plane from.
Nigga, they leave them niggas alone, bro. Alone. Oh, nobody talks about that. I'm here to talk about it. Them niggas left them niggas alone, boy. Them niggas find out what they got down there, and you gotta think about it. You gotta ask yourself, if somebody's letting out something like that, what else do they have? You see what I'm saying?
Well, China already said, go ahead and play your game. Act like you gonna do something to us, and we gonna send a hydrogen bomb that's gonna destroy your whole country, and it'll be there in 20 minutes. You won't even get a chance to run. Go ahead, play with us, and we the only ones in the world with one. That's what China said. Y'all don't have this. We the only one in the world with one.
I thought it was funny, right? So nobody said nothing about that.
We the only one with one.
There you go. Niggas look the other way. Like that's why I said Democrats they punk, yo. They use Trump to test the water. They could have tested the water themselves. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
Did that. They punk. They could have did that themselves. They some punks. I don't care. Nobody said that. They some punks. They could have did that.
And me personally, I believe in.
They said they was gonna do the same thing that Trump did. That's what I'm like. Okay, you guys mad at him because he's bombing them people. But we was gonna do that at a different time. We was gonna negotiate, and he's not negotiating. What are you guys talking about?
You see, because they the same damn people, bro.
He's not negotiating. We would have negotiated like this, and we wouldn't have to let off so much bomb. We're wasting the American dollar. Either we're wasting the American dollar. You know what I'm saying? Stop. No, not never came out of it. But y'all them boost up the man. You know what I mean? And let them do that.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, did you hear about the used car factory? Did you hear about that? Chef,
Say that again, Rice?
our used car industry, did you hear about that?
No,
70 million Americans are in default on their automobile. They're pulling up and taking folks shit like the thing to do now.
This is right there. This is right there. Yeah, so you're saying what? What's going on with the used car now, Rice?
Huh?
You said something about your used car industry. What happened?
The used car industry is fucked up. Nobody can sell a car. Nobody can buy a car. And the people that have bought cars can't even afford to pay for them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, just in my town, hey man, they're taking people shit like the thing to do.
You say what now?
Somebody asked me, would you be directly impacted? Because I told you we got a large military presence here. Yes. I just had cousins that work at the VA, Veterans Administration. They just got laid off, y'all.
Wow.
Just talked to my cousin today. Like she said, no, I'm laid off. You laid off? You worked at the VA. They laying off a bunch of people, bro. Huh? Veterans Administration, the people that help the fallen soldiers. You laying them off? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Why are we laying them people off? I thought there was people that, important people that look over certain things. Am I right?
Yep.
Yeah, what's really going on?
Meanwhile, the rest of the world is moving on without us in a one world order. So we have to have a great reset because we're so far in debt. And your boy, I'm going to tell you what your boy got up there and said, J.D. Vance. Y'all know what he said, right?
What did he say, right?
We're trying to make all citizens sovereign citizens. He's so stupid, he don't know that you can't be sovereign and a citizen at the same time. Either you're going to be a slave or you're not. But you can't be both. You can't be sovereign and a citizen. You're either sovereign or you're a citizen. Sovereign is a private, means you run your own affairs. A citizen means that the government tells you what your affairs are. They know this shit.
J.D. Vance is stupid, yo. That man right there. And they're trying to make him the I don't think they're gonna. People are saying, "Oh, they're trying to replace Trump for him." I don't think so.
Oh yeah, they've already replaced Trump with him. Quit playing.
You might be right, because certain things Trump's not allowed to do, and certain things he's doing.
What did I tell you from the get-go? The Dark Enlightenment Group is running this shit. Bannon is still in play. Bannon just held a conference. What did he say? Never mind. We'll play it, Chef. Because I always got the receipts. I don't be up here just blind talking. I always got the receipts.
Yeah.
I'm finna put something on the share screen, Chef. I want you to look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up. There we go.
There it is. Look at that. Is that the librarian? Hold on, let me go back. We ain't gotta listen to it. We can just look at it. Is that the librarian? What do he look like, Chef?
Get into it. Is that the librarian?
You do know what that is, right, y'all?
Come on, man.
I know what the hell is that?
Look, that's another nigga.
Google
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yo, type
That's another nigga. These niggas got on crowns, y'all.
Is this the American people that we weren't taught in school? Why are they on the building? Huh?
What are they doing on this building? Y'all know what that is, right? Let's go back to the beginning so I can show you what building it is. This is the Library of Congress.
You got the Library.
What is these niggas with these crowns doing on the side of the Library of Congress if you white folks was here first and you built it?
Who is that?
Oh, you had us built it.
Come on, man.
Bullshit. I call bullshit. There go the evidence right
Tell me
there.
to Google search.
I ain't got to say no
Yo,
more.
type letters instead of sending pictures of who these people are. Come on. Is this the American people that we weren't taught in school?
What's up,
Why are they
Negro?
on
I
the
ain't got
building?
to say no more.
Huh?
This is the Library of
Makes sense.
Congress.
Explain
What
to
is them
me
niggas in
like I'm
crowns
some
doing?
guy from
What is them
Brooklyn who never
kings
went to
doing on the
school or
side of
opened
the
a book.
damn building? Because Library and Congress is
So
already
many people
here.
tell me to go
How a
to
country
a
come over
library.
here?
I'm at a library. I can't even open the door.
How do a
to go
country come over
inside
here?
because it doesn't make sense. How is a book gonna make sense?
And look, there go
to
the pedophilia right there. You
baby
see the little
angel that
baby?
sort of looks like me as a kid?
Y'all think this shit
How
new?
could I open a book to find out what anything means? I can't even open the library door because none of this makes sense. Make it make sense, DC. Yeah, they needed books back then for something this big. This makes sense in 1897? No way.
I'm just trying to
They
be.
didn't
Y'all
build this in
think this shit
1897. Look at this thing. It's
new?
from Rome. No? Am I wrong? No, you're right. Enjoy, guys. Have a good day.
Well, I was trying to tell you, man.
I'm going to say two names.
Oh, we ain't gonna listen to her.
Chris
But she
Brown.
has something funny to say.
Who that?
Jaguar, right? I'm looking for that video of Bannon. Let me see. I'm gonna stop sharing this. I got to find that video of Bannon.
Yeah.
Bannon where he say, we gonna go to jail. You gonna go to jail. If we don't win, we going to jail.
Well, why would if you don't win? Why everybody going to jail if they don't win?
Because they broke the law. Not the midterms. I ain't never seen people lose. Can y'all tell me when the last time somebody lost the midterms and everybody that was in that party went to jail? That ain't never happened.
Right. Man said they're going to jail if we don't.
It's not? Huh. It's Cajun. Yeah, I'm gonna be snowing if you want.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Find a video, right?
Huh?
You say you're looking for a video?
I found it. Hold on, I'm about to share it.
Yeah. Shut up here. The pepper, huh?
Oh shit!
Jerk season.
No, that's
Y'all know there it is, Chef.
yeah, good.
This one got the audio to it because you got to hear what he say.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen to what he say, Chef.
And I will tell you right now, as God is my witness, if we lose the midterm, 2028, some in this room are going to prison, myself included.
Uh-oh.
And I will tell you right.
What? What?
You don't like this thing.
I've never seen anybody lose a campaign or a vote and automatically be qualified for jail unless they know that they bought the courts and that the only reason they're not going to jail is because the judge is their friends.
That doesn't make no sense. That makes sense to you, right?
Can we? That's what I was saying, Chef. Can we agree to that? Only reason you know you're not going to jail is because the judges is your friends.
Yeah, these people, y'all. These people that guys, they tell you in front of your face that, you know what I mean? They don't have the same, not everybody has the same rule. You know.
Bingo. There you go, Chef. Like I said, this beast is showing his face. This shit over, y'all.
If somebody says that to him, like, damn, I'm with you, but
Yeah.
I can't. You're gonna go to. I can go to jail, but you can't go to jail. So what the fuck am I like? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just imagine me and you running. You gonna be president of Playroom, and I'm gonna be vice president. And then I run into. I call you and be like, Chef, If we don't win this playroom shit, we going to jail.
Right.
What would you tell me then? What the fuck are we doing wrong?
Right.
Running for an office ain't, well, Chef, you do know our homeboys actually the judges that can throw us in jail. So if we lose and we don't got our homeboys no more, what's happened to us, Chef? We going to jail. We fucking up. We breaking the law.
Yeah. Fucking crazy, all right.
And that dude in Chicago, he the one got the ball rolling, just to let y'all know, because Trump fucked with him enough till he went to the world courts.
Oh, yeah?
Let me stream this to my audience now that I'm settled.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, okay, you want to relax.
What you want?
You want more, but you'll not put no salmon. Not eat it. You don't want salmon. If you does it, you want salmon. I'll bring it to you.
My fucking brownie.
Huh?
Brownie just stick up on me.
What?
My brownie just like fucking sticky on me.
The what?
Brownie.
Brownie? You like Cajun? Oh,
There we go, Chef. We in business.
yeah, one second.
Fuck is that?
Oh, El Negro's in here too.
Oh, that's El Negro. My bad, Negro.
What's up, Negro?
Why is it not adding?
What's up? What's up?
What's up with the family?
Shit, just been working, man.
How do you
One more day.
I got a partner named Mr. Charles. He running for governor down there, Negro.
Oh, yo, and what district? I mean, what town?
Governor in Florida. He running for governor in Florida.
Oh, okay. So that's what's up. I ain't down there.
Oh, you ain't in Florida no more?
I'm in Georgia.
In Georgia, yeah.
Oh, you in Georgia. All right.
Yeah, I've been moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm always at the 954, you know.
Already.
No, but shit, man. Y'all seen that shit with the Campbell soup shit?
I was just telling Chef about that. Y'all,
Man,
Chef, you see that?
that shit fake as fuck, bro. They got y'all with 3D printed meat, bro. And that makes sense, cause it's like, bro, ain't no way, bro. ain't no way you get that type of quality fucking meat for that type of price.
That shit is terrible. I never liked Campbell soup at all. That shit is terrible.
What?
Campbell soup. It's always been terrible to me. My mom used to try to get that for me when I was sick, and I'd be like, Mom, I can't eat that. It smells terrible. I can't smell much, but this shit smell like shit. And the meat, the way them little cubes used to come, that ain't chicken cut up. I don't know.
Right?
This say chicken noodle soup. That don't look like chicken.
Right, crazy.
For real, I started surviving off tomato soup, but I wouldn't eat broccoli and cheddar soup. You know, that's not really soup, so you can't eat that when you're sick. But that tomato soup did me good. But I didn't like that. I'm to be honest with you, Chef. I didn't like that. I never liked it. I used to try to mash up crackers in it and everything, try to make it work. It ain't good. It wasn't good. It never was good to me. None of it.
Babe, do you cut hot pepper on that board?
What? Yeah.
Oh my god! You didn't tell me. I want to cut it in my mouth.
You got to trail with. She gonna kill you.
What's up, Daniel?
Yeah, you know that's what's up, Daniel?
Hey, but look, though. So look, I already knew that shit was. I knew this shit been going on. Cause like, if my whole thing is like, if other companies doing it, what make you feel me? What make you think that it make you question everything? If Campbell Soup doing it, well, how many other care companies doing it that ain't telling y'all about it? Cause it ain't that much motherfucking chicken in the world, dog. I'm just saying. We was just having a goddamn food shortage and all type of shit. You feel me? So where they getting all this damn meat from?
Good.
All of a sudden they got all this meat. You feel me? Come on, like Arby's and all that extra shit. You feel me?
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if Arby's had some fucking extra shit going on with their food.
A lot of extra shit going on. See your boy Diddy got to be the librarian, bro.
You say what? You say what about a librarian?
Said Diddy gets to be a librarian for extra.
He trying to get in. He trying to get in that law dictionary, man. Telling you, he learning from the old heads that he around. He got motion on.
Yeah, he gonna get. Yeah, they say he trying to.
He got emotion now. He trying to learn the laws so he can get out. You feel me? Figure out what he gotta do to get his appeal through.
You got him, motherfuckers coming at you. You gotta sit there and, you know what I mean? You gotta know some shit. Like you gotta be able to know some shit that you can't do, and you know. I think that's a good thing though, because once you're not in the room where everybody is doing shit, want to get high, and you see what I'm saying? You go to the library and go back to yourself. That's it.
All it's gonna do is just put him and give him more access to more shit.
But he had a phone. He had a headphones. He had
But that nigga getting special treatment just like Gwen Maxwell, bro.
He what?
I say he getting special goddamn treatment just like the Epstein goddamn homegirl.
Ghislaine.
Yeah.
Shit, Negro, she done got, y'all might not know this, but we get local news. She done got everybody fired in that penitentiary because her emails are worth more than their salary.
What?
She said it wasn't no list.
I didn't know that they're reading her mail.
Yeah, they going through her mail. Negro. These white folks out here crazy. They want to know. She getting all the guards fired in Texas jail, in the prison.
Yeah. She getting a lot of special treatment too.
When she ain't getting them fired, I would have, like I told people, I'd have did the same shit. If I get a hold to the right picture, the right email, the right information, this shit is worth way more than y'all can pay me in 5 years.
I heard she was getting a lot of special treatment.
I'm not for sure, but I know that it's some folks ain't got no job because she said it wasn't no list. And now we waiting on the list that she said there wasn't one. So somebody lying. Either it's a list or it ain't. The FBI, somebody in the FBI said that our president is all in it, all over it, but everything that he has, they think he paid somebody to redact it. Same thing Nub said.
Yep. No, they say that.
Now, I'm going to be honest. What did I say from the get-go, Chef? I got to be fair. I said that Allie Carter said she saw everybody there but Donald Trump, right?
Yeah.
She said that's why she had some hope for this administration, because maybe he'll stop the child trafficking. And now they're saying that she a fraud. They saying that she's a government plant.
Hello.
and they're calling her a crisis actor.
Call it?
So we'll see how this goes.
Oh, my bad. Rufio's in the back too. My bad. My bad. I did not see that.
What's up,
Yo,
y'all?
what's
What's
up,
going on,
Rufio?
Chef?
Hey, you gotta come over to the other side where they could see your comment. Rice can't see your comment over here. You gotta come over on the side that's not vertical, BD. Well, you said he feel you though, right? No, you said my bad. He said how you feeling, how you living.
DD,
Chef, man,
Ruby,
how
what's
y'all
happening?
doing?
How you feeling, how you living?
I'm
said,
all right, man. I'm all
Ready.
right.
yeah.
I want these food stamps
He
still
said, what's
taken
up?
away.
Yeah, BD, you
What
gotta
you
come
mean you want to take it away?
I'm tired of helping people get free hand-me-outs that don't need no help.
You can just reapply. You tired of helping white people?
No, I'm trying to help myself, cause ain't nobody helping me. Ain't nobody
No,
helping me
I'm
and my
sorry.
daughter either.
You tired of helping white people?
No, I'm tired of helping white people, niggas, the whole spectrum. I don't want to help none of y'all asses.
So just help yourself then.
All right. I wish I could stop paying taxes. I wish I could.
You can. You don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, you choosing to pay taxes.
You
Just
choosing
like
to
Oh,
you
pay
okay.
choose,
taxes.
just like you choosing to be a goddamn slave right now.
Okay. Here we go.
No,
Yeah.
for real,
But
Goofy.
see, look, no, because you know what? Y'all kid,
Oh, I forgot BD could see it because
y'all that
you could
beg
see him, man.
people like me and people like the government. When y'all begging us to feed y'all while y'all sit around and do nothing, your kids see it. Your kids watching it. And your kids ain't gonna be shit when they get older, because all they gonna do is have their
I
hands
feed
sticking out
myself.
too.
I
Who is
feed
he?
myself,
He
sir.
not talking to us, Negro. Negro, he not talking directly to us. He talking in general. He
Oh.
know us. Yeah, he not talking to us. Don't take that personal.
So
That's not how he talk.
they kids gonna be a
Yeah.
bunch of dumbasses.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna be about nothing.
he talking in general. You gotta kind of when he makes that
Yeah,
statement.
I understand. I understand.
When he
And
say
guess what?
y'all, he talking about the people that get it. That's why I don't have no
And guess
comment.
what? Guess
I
what?
never got it. I
Sh-
never
sh-
tried.
Sharia law is coming.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, I don't get why, because that would make this an Islamic state, and I don't think we're going to be an Islamic state.
Hey, I think Rufi onto something. Cause if you
Did
see
you not
what,
just see? Did you
if
not
you
just
see,
see
did you just see what Trump did with what's his name in the office in
that?
the White House?
Uh-huh. And
Yeah,
he Islamic, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Most definitely.
But in the same breath, they also deem the same people as terrorists in this country. The same exact breath.
Because
Look up
look,
Greg Abbott deems
kids,
them people terrorists.
kids that grow up learning how to work and get it on their own, yeah, the other people kids gonna work for them.
That part.
Yeah.
And you out here big. I need my food. Have y'all not seen these fools all
But
over
they,
the internet? Have y'all not
all
been
I know
seeing
is
these
Yeah.
fools?
Hey, listen, Rufio,
all I can say,
And it's
Goofy, on that
always the
is
black folks that's the first ones to be
it
like, oh, I need this, I need that, but don't want to get up and do nothing for
Do
right.
it.
nothing.
Well, Warren Buffett says something very particular. If you don't figure out how to make your money work as hard as you do, you're gonna work for the rest of your life.
And,
Bingo.
and another thing,
So
look, y'all, we already got many conveniences at hand. We got grocery stores. We got mom and pop shops. We got hardware stores. Ain't nobody got to go out and hunt. Ain't nobody got to go out and grow their own food, cut the meat up. You ain't got to do none of that. If you like food from another country, you can have it sent over here to you.
Mhm.
Get a damn job.
That's the problem that we have in America. Everybody has jobs, and now they're going away.
Your roof here, you know what?
They just laid off 3,600 people at the
roof
A
here. You know
lot
you
of
said
the
that,
jobs,
right?
a lot of the jobs are leaving America. A lot of the jobs are leaving
Hold on 1
America
second.
because
Rufio, you know I thought about you because I seen the most sickening shit, bro, when you said about the food stamp and how people should not get it, right? Right. Nigga. I seen this dude, bro. He bought like at least 15 lot of tickets, right? And he won $5 all of them. So because he has a walker, you think that it's okay to ask me for money. You know what I mean? And whatever. So then after that, I seen him again after Rice. He was begging somebody for a meal, bro. And he got like a full meal. The meal was like $18 plus a drink. I'm like, motherfuckers is giving out meals like this? These motherfuckers, they get disability check and plus they get food stamp. And you're giving
already.
Them, you're
Chef,
giving, oh my God.
why do you think
It's the system?
But look, why do you think foreigners in other countries love American tourists so much?
Holy shit,
bro. It's a system.
I seen this shit 2 days ago, right? The man begged, and then I'm walking in the mall. I'm like, dude, you gave him food. I'm like, yo, the man, he has money. I'm like, why is people giving people money that have a home, that live somewhere, that could buy groceries, that could pick up I could go get a job and work, bro. I don't get that. Why do we feel comfortable? Like I saw it the next day again because I'm up in early in the morning. This dude was asking. He was like, he must have been like 19, must have been like 19, 20 something. And Negro, Rufio Rice, he got a fucking coffee, nigga, plus he got like 2 biscuits. You know what I mean? $6 per
Share screen. Share screen, bro. Share screen, bro.
That's crazy.
Y'all heard this lady yet?
Look, but real quick, before you play that, you stop giving it to them, guess what they ass is gonna do? They gonna go to work.
Yes.
No, they won't. They'll beg, steal. That ain't gonna make them go to work.
Bro, they getting breakfast, they getting lunch, and they getting dinner on rice. Shit's
ridiculous. Hey man, a user will use anybody.
And then he went and begged and got a meal. I was telling them the story, babe. And the man is on disability plus he get rice. He gets 15 a month for a disability plus.
Yeah, but watch this, Chef. Chef, if they do get a job, they're gonna steal from the job. They're just not good people. Some of them, they get it. I'm not saying all of them, but I feel Rufy's dissent. I feel where he coming from with that. I can't disagree with his viewpoint.
Sometimes we got, hey, look, don't we let go of our children's hand eventually?
Yes.
We got to do them same way.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't nothing to them. I'm like, get out of here. Like this one guy, his brother brings him groceries like every other Friday, and the man will get like $200 worth of groceries, and he jumps out and he goes and begs. Yo, he begs, bro.
Right.
I can't believe this shit.
Rufy, look at all those things. Oh, you can't see. I'm gonna let her talk, Rufy, so you can hear it. Now, the second part of her shit, I think she's a little delusional, but the first part, she's right on. But the second part, them targeting just black women, I think she feels targeted. And let me tell you why I think she feels targeted. Because you black women threw up in our face that y'all was the most educated people in the country. Now he say your degree don't mean shit. Department of Education list of non-professional degrees. Y'all say y'all got all these degrees. Just that fast, he humbled y'all ass.
Yeah.
Anybody can do that shit.
Anybody. Man, I told you, man, nurses and shit, they don't do nothing but give shots and wipe ass. And get fucked.
That's it.
But hold on, Rufy. Listen to what she said.
Come out with the list of degrees that they are saying will no longer be considered professional. And this list will take effect July of 2026. Some of the degrees that they said are no longer professional include a physical therapist, an occupational therapist, advanced nurse practitioner, nurse practitioners, a physician assistant, teachers, a speech language pathologist, and there's more.
Accountant.
But when I saw this again, I couldn't believe it. Because what does that mean on the back end? On the back end, that means that they are attacking female dominant fields.
I can agree with that.
Right. And that majority
That's a major blow right there.
Let me
these
recall.
hoes ain't working for
I
real.
can agree with that part.
These hoes ain't work. Look, Rice.
Rufio, majority of the dominated women in the field right now are young black.
Okay, but not guess what? Listen. Check this out. They finna replace their asses with robots. They had to take their asses off the list.
Man, you better.
That.
I just said that, Rufy. I said these kids gonna go in the classroom and it's gonna be a TV screen teaching their ass, and it's gonna be completely up on your child whether they learn or not. You ain't gonna have somebody in there telling you, "Listen, pay attention, wake up."
Yeah. Yes, sir.
If they fighting in class, they fighting in class. If the class disruptive, hey, this gonna lead to them shutting schools down.
Right. Listen. What age you think the social scoring system gonna start at?
It starts when you come into the world.
That's right. So when it comes to your digital ID score, and your ass in school clowning and shit, and you can't go to little stores after school or parks and nothing like that because your score too low.
Yeah.
Yes,
and that goes and Rufio, think about the digital ID too. If you want welfare and your money low, what are they gonna say? Go get a job. Your money is low. Your money is running out. Go. I said, bro.
Man, you ain't gonna be able to drive your own car.
Cause they gonna tell you.
Yeah, they taking them like the thing to do, Rufy. I was just telling Chef that I done got offered 3 jobs in the last week to drive the spotter car for people so that they can go around and repossess people's cars. And I'm just not. I don't want to do that no more. I've already done that before.
That digital ID, bro. The people that are on welfare that are getting the food stamp, you can't go fuck with the food stamp money no more. Cause guess what? The minute you're trying to spend it, they're gonna be like, you're not supposed to be spending. That digital ID, nigga, is gonna fuck a lot of people up.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up. That means you can't take it and go do your hair. I'm just gonna take my rent money and do my hair. They're gonna be like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, and let me tell you something, a hood trick. If anybody drives the spotter car, because you get, I think they're paying $15 an hour plus $10 of every car you get that they repossess, right? So I know where to go. Y'all know where I went when I made my money? I went to the club on a Thursday night and a Friday night, because most of these niggas that's in the club ain't paid their car no.
Digital ID is gonna tell you your money's too low. Go get a job. You can't pay for it.
They in there fucked up. Can't get out there till it's too late.
It's on and proper. See, people think robots ain't finna take over for another 100 years or something. Shit, they already everything we use a fucking robot.
Well,
you call the bank. The bank instructor is a AI.
I tried to. Why do y'all think I said I'm going into cybersecurity? I'm gonna learn about this shit.
This is why that's why I tell people, right? And Rufio, get your kids into computer science because we're gonna need it.
Look, right now it's a crime to be a hacker. In the future, we're gonna need them.
Yeah, we're gonna need them. Oh yeah, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them because if you can see, even in the video games,
you won't be able to. They're designing it. They're designing it by AI. Now they're starting to cut cybersecurity people out because they're designing AI to watch patterns. That's why now they're telling you that they can get a hold of any VPN like you were never hid. They just let you play the game. Again, you can go to jail if you go on my page and do me like you did again.
Yeah.
From this point forward, your ass can go to jail. I need to put my camera on and say that. And look, I'm not gonna be watching you. I'm not gonna be watching you with that slander shit. You can go to jail.
And Rice, look. You see what YouTube did, didn't you? YouTube took off.
Into TikTok.
They changed it from people regular name to they handle.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes, Rufio. Yes, and if you never switch it to your handle, you couldn't get. They kick you off the recommendation. So
But no, look,
to
here's what they did on the low by changing it to a person handle. You can be a troll or a stalker, harasser, whatever.
You can't.
You can block. You can retract your comment. All
You
I gotta
can't.
see is your handle.
Oh, you can't.
You can't no more, Roofie. You can't.
Right, you can't hide no more.
Cyber stalking is taking it very serious now, and we don't have to watch them no more. They have AI bots.
But
that's why you're seeing shit go away.
But
trolls have now left the building.
Yeah, trolls are messed up. They can't even screenshot no more. You know, Rufia, just now, if you screenshot, somebody could tell that you come to their page and screenshot.
Whoever is in control of that device goes. Whoever they find on that IP.
If you're screenshotting something like that shit, your camera will freeze, or like if you're on your camera and your shit is just like freeze for like a split second, that means somebody screenshot. Because you know what happens when someone screenshots, you kind of freeze, the picture freeze, right? And then it just bomb. So like watch, that they doing that a lot on here. Where
right now that last little video, whoever made it, make that your last one, because they coming for your ass.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah, that is a good thing. I'm sick of that shit.
Me too.
Niggas
they terminated my main channel. It's gone. This
Yeah,
happened like 3 days ago.
Oh, when 2 days ago?
2 or 3 days ago, yeah. And guess what the reason for?
What was it?
They went to a stream that I did about 5-6 years ago and got me for the music.
Yeah, listen, somebody did, Rufio, somebody did that from the community, because only somebody from the community could go that.
They can only report you for that and act like it was their music. Rufio, I got reported like that because somebody told them when I was listening to the NFL game on TikTok that they was the NFL.
What the fuck?
They went and did that, bro.
I had 1,400 people in my stream listening to the game. Chef B over there, they know 20, 30,000 views ain't shit for me on the game day.
Look, I had over 42 reports for that stream over 5-6 years ago.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some stalking shit right there.
Yeah.
Right,
I be trying to.
That shit going away, Rufy. They can't do you like that no more.
If you notice, all my playrooms lives are. You notice why I put, because before when I kept having when I used to do, when me and Dogface started jump off, I noticed like some of my playroom lives, people would go back and strike them. So that's why I kind of like private all of them, because that's the only way they could have got me. So they go back and hit the play. That's why I still got all my playroom shit, but they're on private. Because you know what I mean? Because if I delete them, I delete my watch time. You know what I mean? That's why I just gotta put them on private.
And check this out. Look, this is a little bit off the topic, but I gotta say it. Now y'all know I personally worked as a janitor for over 9 years in my life.
Right.
Now I do maintenance. I work on shit and I strip and wax floors. I don't do no janitorial. Unless I want to help. I need to help.
Right. Go ahead.
Janitorial jobs ain't on this new list.
No, but it's never been a profession like you need a degree for it.
Yeah. No, you don't need no degree for it. You don't.
Yeah, but all these everything on that list, you're supposed to go to school for.
You don't need for like a therapist. You don't need a degree for like a specialist. You're saying you don't need to be a degree to be a specialist, and that's crazy. That's kind of crazy to me.
That's crazy. Only way they do that is Rufy. You're a genius, bro. Because you said the magic word. The only reason they getting rid of that is because they got plans and they already got you replaced. You just don't know it yet.
Exactly. So later on down the line, it won't be too much of a surprise.
And they told us a year ahead. So what does that tell you? You got a year to find some other shit to do because robots finna do your shit and you get your ass on somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, you know what I mean? They doing their shit.
Man, look, y'all remember I used to work at a bunch of hospitals as a floor tech.
Yep.
Look, they when they got rid of us, right when they got rid of us, It was a big ass box robot doing the floors everywhere. It looked like a washing machine or some shit.
Yep. I know you're talking about Roofy. They got, hey, Roofy, they got lawnmowers like that.
Yeah.
Bluetooth lawnmowers. You give the lawnmower your dimensions, the size of your dimensions, and then it just cuts the yard by itself.
Yeah.
You walk the fuck off.
You know the problem with that is though, somebody could steal the shit out that little motherfucker.
Well, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, because it
It's
will
gonna be
cut
really
your ass
hard.
up if you ain't careful. If you ain't careful,
But
that motherfucker cut your fingers
no,
off.
Ruthie, the reason why it's gonna be hard is the mechanism to get to disable it completely where they don't know where it is so far hidden in that bitch. You're gonna have to take that bitch down there all the way apart, fam.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And people don't realize that they making life easy on us, easier, so we can end up like that movie Wally. Everybody gonna be fat, everybody gonna be lazy, everybody gonna be on a universal income. Yeah.
I'm in the index market and my wife deals with fine dining. We're in one of the best positions ever. On top of I know Chef know, but I started the carrier business. So, yeah, so nah, everything is smooth around here. I'm not
But look,
saying the robot can't replace me, but I doubt that the old people that my wife served a robot will replace them. I don't think they'll be comfortable with no shit, but we'll see.
well, I tell you what, an old motherfucker get on your nerves. They say, "Will you get this for me and do that for me?" Oh no, I need for you to do it like this or pull like man. Look,
Right.
that robot gonna deal with this shit.
Man, that robot gonna kill that lady.
No,
All right.
they
But
ain't gonna
but
have, they ain't gonna have
That
no
robot
emotion.
gonna kill that lady, dog.
but my daughter, her pastime, what she said, her pastime, what she wants, she knows she's gonna have to do something dealing with tech because that's just the way things are going. But her
And
pastime is gonna be cosmetology. So I told her what you need to do is find out how high end people want their makeup done or their haircut, or you
and
need to stay up on the new trends because the only ones you're gonna be able to cater to are the ones that's gonna have it.
Mm-hmm.
The people that's losing everything sooner or later it's gonna trickle down and trickle up. And they're gonna do it so slow until it ain't gonna be a mass panic. People are gonna get comfortable with having less and less and less
Right.
until they're reduced to damn near nothing. They know how to play the game.
They're
They got
already used to it now. Shit. Motherfuckers complaining about the restaurants, the meals getting smaller,
Yeah,
smaller,
yeah, yeah.
smaller, and
Complaining.
smaller, you feel me?
But think about it though, Negro. Half of these motherfuckers don't eat the whole thing anyway. They dash it. What are you
Yeah.
complaining about? You know what I mean? What do they think about these rich people now? They go there, bro. No, they want to complain. They dash this shit. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. So what are they complaining about? It don't make no sense. So
like
some of that stuff.
chef being a chef and having relationships. He's probably on the high end of shit. So they don't want to replace him with a robot.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
comfortable.
That is as I said, that the only thing the robot could probably do
Yeah,
is
because like think about it. If they replace him with a robot, then you might be sacrificing the taste and the quality of the
That's
food.
what I'm telling you. There you go. Bingo.
you can't really do all that. That's why, yeah. That's why you have everybody have a little like something little like it's either they selling a pita bread or they cooking something or they because they know those type of shit is gonna you can't really use the AI to control that. So that is right. You guys are right about that. So man. But some of these things I don't think they could do it. Because the person has to program the AI to do that work, right?
And then the person got to keep coming back to fix the AI if the AI fuck up.
So, yeah.
Cause you're gonna have to have a tech guy on call for it.
Right. I just want to see how they're gonna do the thing. How would they control law enforcement with AI? Man, how would that work? Like, you see what I'm saying? Because what are you gonna program the AI to do to the black or the white person? I have a question.
Right.
Right. And I think that's also gonna expose a lot of stuff. Just saying. I'm gonna expose a lot of stuff too, because you have to program them to arrest people, to lock up people. They point the gun on you, and then you like, if I what I see, like, you know what I mean, they couldn't camp. Maybe it's not like that for us, but you know, they gonna act. You see what I'm saying, right? They're gonna ask you to wait, and they're gonna wait for instructions.
Yep.
You know. So whoever's on the controlling the AI, listen, they better have good controllability, because anything happen, they're going to jail.
You already know.
There's no way out of it, or the reason why they did it. If that's the case, if someone's gonna get not guilt for that type of stuff right there, it's for you programming an AI and then accidentally analyze somebody, like, then we need to worry about it. We need to what's going on. That's not good.
God help us.
Yes. Real, for real.
We say he'll heal your land if you turn away. If you turn away from you, we don't look like we run into them jokers though. I mean, it's bad. Even here, Chef, it's bad around here. Do you know these kids falling down like flies in this little town?
Oh yes.
Some bad shit don't went around. Overdose after overdose after overdose. This little bitty ass town.
Wow.
Hey, look, a chick out here in St. Louis hung herself off of Highway 270 yesterday.
Why?
Nobody knows. She climbed up one of them billboards and hung herself. I can't see her doing that shit all on her own. I really can't. This is a young black girl, early 20s.
That's what I say. It's a lot of
shit going on. Rufus, there's a lot of
spirit. A whole bunch of broken hearts.
That is wild, man. I can't lie.
You gotta wonder what. And the girl, she pretty. They showed her face and everything. She pretty. Like, she wasn't ugly. She wasn't overweight. Her nice. She had.
That be the ones, Goofy. Those be the ones, and you know that because they think so much of themselves and nobody else do.
Well, shit, when you the pretty motherfucker, everybody want to get a piece of your shit.
Yeah, everybody except for who you want.
Yeah, exactly.
But damn, I mean, that's everybody. We all end up.
They don't. Pretty people. A lot of pretty girls don't understand that because they used to having what they want. Like you said, you get to pick and choose. And then that one time you pick and choose and that one don't want, or that group don't want.
You know what I know what women don't want? And this is how I know women finna become back housewives again, because they finna take jobs from women, because women don't want to work, bro. Women do not want to fucking work. I don't care what nobody say. Don't know woman really.
But they want them to have their own working space. Then
I don't want to work. Yeah, I'm with them. I don't want to work either. Fuck this shit.
I'm just saying, look, if a woman can work 30, 45 minutes a day and still get paid the same salary, same rate, she would.
TQM, Lucille.
Lucille, what's going on with it? Shout out to you.
It's a special kind of woman that really, for real want to work.
I don't know nobody that want to work. I think people act like they want to work because they want to be one up, but
Man, we gotta work. See, that's what's wrong with us. If we don't work, society not gonna. It's not gonna work. Society not. We're gonna be a third world motherfucking country because
We don't have
nobody
to.
want to do shit.
Well, they don't. A lot of places, people just like in Dubai and them places, they don't. Them people don't work.
They already rich.
They work day is like 4 hours a day. They're more family oriented.
Because their government giving them money. They're giving them money.
Right.
Their government is making sure they're not slaving them, bro.
Yeah, they pay them right.
They pay, you know what I mean?
But right, in Dubai is not a real place.
Why you say that?
Why you say that?
Because it was created.
No, I get that. I get that it was made, but it's still a place, though, Rufy.
Man, look, it don't deserve no space on no map.
But people go there, Rufy, and they get stuck there. They all kind of stuff go down there.
Right.
Them people rich.
So right, if I were to build, if we were to build an area the size of Texas from the ground up, we made it. Do it deserve to be on the map?
Yeah.
That's cold blood.
They always make new maps. You know that.
Yeah.
If they do that, they're gonna make a new map and include it. Or disclude it. A lot of that depends on who makes the map and what the information they want to contain according to their agenda. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of these countries wasn't even like Israel wasn't a country. It's not even 100 years old.
I said that shit is not even 100 years old.
No.
You know that, right?
What's up, Nachi?
Nachi, what's good, family? You even know that.
That was really fake news. I mean, we can write that shit on our maps, Lucia, but around the rest of the world, it's gonna be the Gulf of Mexico. Nobody else. That's why no other countries comment. That's why they just laugh and they said, "But it's something wrong with you."
Rice, did you know it's some countries out there don't even know Dubai exists?
Right. There's some countries out there that don't know what a lot of things exist. It's an island that people live on that worship us because we went over there one time and gave them some food and stuff and left, but there wasn't nothing there for us to get. And they waiting on us to come back.
Yeah, they think them niggas some gods or something. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Them white boys knew
we was riding. They didn't say we was inside planes. We was riding in big metal birds.
Look,
big great metal birds.
They was doing. They went over there and got them some coochie. Now, did y'all hear about them two white boys?
Which one?
The two white boys that was finna go to they was finna go to what? To I think Jamaica or something like that. And they was finna kill all the men and kidnap and rape all the women.
Two women, yeah. Two white men.
Yeah.
Two white men that planned this. I seen this shit.
Boy, them motherfuckers look
bro, I'm telling you, bro, they're trying to take over my country with you. Could have gold, bro. That they heard that's down there, bro. It's like they won't stop. They're gonna get themselves killed, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
it's too late. Hillary already took all that.
You know what I mean? Holy fuck, bro. Like, these people, I'm like, they don't give up, yo. I can't stand them, though. People don't give up, bro.
And then look, them white boys, they weren't the only ones. They was the only ones that got caught. And this ain't nothing new, man. Look, they been motherfucking invading little places like that forever.
Can't stand them people like that. It's crazy. I can't stand them people, bro. Like, as I said, people out there that are living like that. I understand how come those people are out there like that. How they like the FBI didn't see them coming. Like, you don't have them people like them underneath the radar. You see what I'm saying, right? You don't have
Yeah,
like
they always have 'em on the radar, but they don't pose a threat because they not messing. They don't have a threat of coming after them. The institution. They didn't pose white nationalists a threat till they started coming after the institution. Think about it. Terrorgram. They said they were going to kill congressmen and senators.
Yeah.
That's why they went after them. Now you talk about going after my family members.
Yeah.
It's different. I don't care if you kill all the black people on earth. Just leave my family members alone.
It's crazy.
A lot of people in the military, high ranking people in the military said, yeah, we was going what we was avoiding was really a real civil war because they were really thinking about doing something to American citizens. A group of white nationalists. That's why you seen all these Nazi parades all over the place. They wanted to see how much traction they know they lost. They know they can't do that shit here neither. You might well throw that shit out the window. You're gonna have to be slicker. Ain't nobody going for that shit. Not even white people going for that shit. So they knew that they would have to unleash the military on a bunch of white people that vowed to slaughter black people or anybody other than the pure white race. They vowed to slaughter them on American territory. But start picking them motherfuckers up. That's why they let Trump be president, because they didn't want to start that shit. Them folks finna come out the mountains, y'all. They was finna try some shit.
That's crazy, man.
And we knew one thing. And now doesn't it make sense? Now I'm gonna show you how much it makes sense. Where is he deploying the National Guard?
What, Chicago, Baltimore?
These are all the where the people what kind of people do it look like?
Black people like us?
Yeah, but he ain't deployed not now National Guard to a Nazi camp.
No.
And they march down the streets saying we're fucked up. Representing it. I'm gonna go start some shit so that I can start some shit. Come on, man. We can't be this blind.
Right.
Come on, man.
Yeah, nice. I said people act like they don't see certain things though. Like, I don't know, man. That's just something.
I've been said that, Chef. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say this was? I'm not listening to nobody that's not in the clique. The person I listen to, like he said, all of my mentors are Nazis. Y'all think this shit happened on accident. This isn't on purpose. This country's crazy on purpose. Warsaw. Nazi Germany. The only thing about it is we're too much of a boiling pot to let it happen. So they're going to have to get on somewhere. They might have to go down. That's what the fight in South America is about. Don't nobody want them down there neither.
Nobody wants to
Nazi. Asia could not see Jews. It's a made-up brand to go around the world and do the shit they're doing now. And everybody's tired of the shit. And what's happening is demons are getting locked up in the room with other demons, and you ain't gonna have no peace like that. Okay?
Yeah.
A rich man told me the only thing rich people hate is somebody richer than them.
Yeah, that's it. They don't hate nobody else. That's not really a threat. Especially when they know you're never gonna get to their level.
I'm telling you. A rich person, once they feel like they rich, now they have to be the richest. It's levels to the shit. And if they ever lose that, that's when you see depression. I was like, God damn. Because we watch it all the time.
You're lying.
And that's what you're seeing.
Sure, you're not lying. Rich white person don't like an next rich white person anymore. They hate that shit so much.
We got two devils locked up in the White House, and we thought that they could get along, and now we see that both devils have been doing the same thing and recording each other. Now neither one of them want to tell the truth about nothing because everybody's in trouble. The whole damn building.
Right.
I don't care who you are. The whole building.
Crazy, man. Crazy, man. As I say, it's about to go down because a lot of stuff. And nobody gonna really go with it. I slide and say, you know what? People might not even vote again after this.
Democrats arguing with the Republicans over who in the files. Republicans arguing with the Democrats who in the files. The Democrats said the Republicans shut down the government. Then the Republicans say, but we got something on the table. They just won't vote on it. Then the Democrats say that come on, man. Cut the shit. Be transparent. And they can't now.
Right.
It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up.
Everything.
You got two devils fighting against each other in one house. And a house divided is not a home. So what are we gonna do as a general public? Are we gonna sit around and fight and pick sides with these two devils?
Right. What are we really gonna do?
You got one man lied to you about this and another man lied to you about that. And then what were we getting? A liar? Which liar are you gonna be with?
Hey, shit, I'm starting to think they lying about the whole Epstein thing.
Something wrong, huh, Rufy?
Yeah, something don't look right. I told you they're making their own file. They're making their own stories, yo. What they doing is they make two sides gonna have one. Like it's gonna complicate it as fuck because everybody gonna have their own side of the story. That's what I think.
Because if they don't release these Epstein files and ain't nobody locked up yet, I mean, it feel like ain't nothing really going on.
Right.
They just keep talking about it, huh, Rufy?
Just keep talking about it.
And then something else big gonna happen. We gonna forget about this shit. Am I right or wrong?
You're absolutely correct.
He gonna what? He gonna cut off some more money, and people gonna need to hustle more. So now you can't worry about who in them file. Or he gonna give you some money. You gonna be able to go shopping for a little while,
look,
and you gonna forget about
the
that
motherfucking
shit.
real creeps that's really doing shit with kids. Ain't nobody even looking at it. Cause I just seen a number of motherfuckers resign and all this. This Majorie Green make me think she done something crazy. Way she done ran off.
She on her way out. Well, you heard what she said. She tired of this shit.
Nah, she tired of she don't want to go down. You see what I'm saying? She done something.
No, somebody told her. You know what somebody said, Rufy? Another woman told her, "Bitch, you a woman. What is you doing? What is you defending for real? You was a woman. What are you doing?"
I don't know enough about the little chicken head. I really don't. She came
No,
out of nowhere.
I'm just saying. Common sense tell you one thing, Rufy. Let me ask you this: would you help a man that had 30-some counts as a woman, whether you are for his policies or not? Just that alone, as a woman, and the seriousness of those counts.
I think they're making
help him.
They're trying to hide certain stuff.
And they did Jesus like that, bro. They said there was claims that Jesus was mistouching women when he would bless them and heal them.
Listen. The courts in that time said, "I find no fault in this man." Even the judge told them, "I'm washing my hands of this."
Right.
He even put a sign above Jesus' head. to let them know I didn't have nothing to do with this.
Right. Don't take it out on my soul.
Don't take it out on me. This man ain't did nothing. Now, this dude we got in office, he been in a lot of trouble all the damn time. His life. He just had a lot of money and we thought he was cool. I mean, I never had no problem with Donald Trump. I didn't.
No, nobody did.
Nobody had.
No.
But I knew it was something crazy when he started being Republican because I knew he was a Democrat.
You know, they read that book. They read that book about Trump's son. And they thought that shit was real. That's what they afraid
of. In the middle of his last administration,
right?
I got some information.
They really after.
Yeah, I got some information from a source. And they said, read this. See what you think. So I started reading it a lot, extensively. Because it broke my heart. It was one of them ones where you think this the guy for the job, and then you find out he was put there on damn near on purpose. Like, you've been getting fooled since you've been in high school by every administration, and you got evidence now. Because these niggas used to hang out, they used to be friends. He gave all these niggas money for a lot of years. And then all of a sudden he grab a base like that. And then you realize just how racist both sides are. Like, both sides are fucked up.
As hell. They're both racist. There's not one side on this government that's not racist.
And I'm like, got to be more careful.
The world is not a real place.
So when I said when it said influence him into rules, ROUSE, the GOP, Grand Old Party, Republicans. That's what Trump was in there to do, to rule the GOP. It said that specifically. Shake shit up. See where their heads at.
You know what solve all of this? If we take a real camera and go up into the atmosphere of Earth.
They already do that.
If they would allow us to do that.
We can do that. Rufy, you got a drone? I'll do it one day, and I'll record it again. This last time I didn't record it. Well, I couldn't record it. I went up too high, and since I'm too close to a military base, they was like, "Nigga, fuck you," and they made my ass come down. I had to take a whole nother test to run my drone again.
God damn.
So now I know the rules for real. Like, I can't go above 300 feet. Private areas are off limits because that's like they shit. Like, if I fly it over somebody's house, that's they shit. Like, you can't do that shit.
Yeah,
they can shoot it down legally. You get what I'm saying?
They don't want people to see.
Yeah. I can't go over public buildings though. Like, I can fly it over the police station, not the hospital, because the hospital have anywhere there's a helipad. I can't be around them.
They don't let people parasail above clouds.
Yeah.
If it ain't no opening.
Right.
But yeah, world flat. But and there's more than that. If we was able to see the beams on the outside of the dome, we'd understand why the world is the way it is.
Oh no. I think we're suspended. Everybody's suspended in some kind of big gas that the creator made, and I believe everything is 3D. I believe so. That would make the world have some kind of dimensions. It wouldn't be just length and width. It would have to have height and depth and width.
I know we ain't on no spinning fucking ball.
Right.
I don't know if that's correct, but it makes the most sense because that's kind of the way that the shadows move when you put the stick in your yard and you watch them every single day during the seasons.
Right.
If you record it's a circle.
Right.
It
Look,
turns into a
you could
circle.
you can go out into a clear field with no trees and aim a camera straight up to the sky.
Yeah, but
And
Goofy,
and
the
and let
only
it wait,
way.
hold on. And you can let the camera play. And then when you hit fast motion, when you take that recording back and hit fast motion, everything in the sky going in an exact circle. Everything.
But no, it goes across. Like the sun goes across the sky. It goes up in the east and sets in the west. It just does that everywhere.
Yeah.
That would
But
mean it's finished.
in reality though, it itself is just going in a real big circle. It's going in a real big circle, a circle so far, so wide, so big that our eyes can't perceive it.
Well, it's the same. You know why we can't see it? Because we go crazy. Let me put it
That's
like
right.
this. That's why we don't. That's why we don't see our hair growing. It would drive me crazy.
That's why we can't see Earth.
Yeah.
We be blind.
Yep.
Not lying. Not lying, huh?
But
Our
something has to
brain.
be going. Something has to be going around, and for the entire world to have the sun, no matter where you are, it always comes up in the east and it always goes down in the west.
Right.
That would suggest a turn, a spin. Something's on an axis.
Right. Because if we was going around the sun, that motherfucker depending on how the
Well,
Earth is tilted and shit, it'd be going up and down all over the goddamn place.
well, it does have its patterns because that's how we get our seasons. That's how we know when to grow stuff. You don't grow stuff just rampantly. There's always order. Like planting season. You know when that's going to be. That's going to be April 1st, the new year, the
Yeah.
real new year,
Oh, check
not
this out.
January 1st.
What day do Thanksgiving land on?
It's supposed to be Thursday this week.
It's Thursday. Now, this year, what day do Christmas land on?
25th.
I don't know. Thursday or
Thursday.
Wednesday.
It's a
Thursday or
Thursday.
Wednesday.
Thursday?
Yep.
It's usually the
And
same day
what
as
day
Thanksgiving.
and what day do New Year's land on this year? Thursday.
Thursday. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That don't really mean much, but it's kind of a coincidence.
Well, like I say, nowadays it just look like the day of judgment. Judgment look like it's up on us real bad, and like people need to get shit straight
Right.
with the creator because people are getting judged rampantly. They doing shit, and if you ain't got the real money to pay for this shit, man, they coming after your ass, and it's getting very political. Especially they done dismissed them charges on Comey. Boy, it's finna goofy. It's finna be some shit. And you know it now. You know he got out of that. James Comey out of that.
Man, why
It's
my
finna
barber
be
just
some
text me and say he
smoke.
back in the shop finally?
It's finna be some smoke in the city.
And it's gonna be what now?
You hear what Nachi? You see what Nachi put? I said it's finna be some smoke in the city. You see what Nachi put?
Yeah, sure.
She said, I want to do a topic on Canada's maid medical assistant dying, getting out of hand. I guess out of hand.
Medical. You wanna do a thing on medical assistance over here? Yeah. That's a good thing. That's a good thing though. You shit.
You have to come to Chef. You got to come to Chef Stream and hit the link. I don't think I can drop the link in mine.
Oh yeah, Miss Notch, go over to mine. Assistant. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, medical assistance. How do I explain that again? Yeah. They listen. The system is not that good like it used to be. That's it. Like everything is Americanized now. You guys are going through the same thing. Everyone trying to save money. Yeah, no, just come over on mine. Don't go to the vertical. Just go to the other one, like the regular live, and get it. My last time doing this March. The medical assistance over here, not you. So it's so crazy. Like if someone in your home, like if someone comes to your house, they OD, they did it themselves, right? No, not someone. I'm gonna say, especially like a person that's in the house that everybody that they all know is a drug user. So you can call an ambulance, and I don't know if in America it's the same thing, but I don't know. You guys do it over here. Like they have to treat you, but you don't have to give them your first and last name. You hear me, right, Sufio? Right, you hear me? They don't. You don't like. They don't. You don't have to give them your name. And I think that's kind of crazy. I think they should make a thing because some of them people that be going to places like and they be dying like after they they get the assist the treatment and all that shit. They be going in like Tim Hortons bathroom and they be passing up. We could do that. We could
Bro, she said she want you to do it, Chef.
Yeah, we could definitely. We could definitely do that. I just don't wanna. It's gonna be like, oh, I don't know.
But you know what I noticed through all this though, Chef? This country's in such a disarray. It's like everybody is in the world is watching us. Like it's like we're the Hollywood for the world.
Yeah, really, it's true though. Yeah, it's true.
And it's not a good thing because they're not like saying I want to be like them. They're like saying, man, those people are funny crazy over there. Like their normals are really weird.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't know what. Damn, that's crazy. They get. I don't know. Miss Notch. But I hear it. So they be getting to do. I don't know. Yeah, some of these stuff you gotta keep on in the comments. Yeah, they be watching extra. They be on the work. They be watching overtime. That's why we got handlers, yo. Because if you notice, ever since we have handlers, the shit slowed down. Before YouTube updates your handler, you could do whatever you want. I don't see the benefit of that. But you gotta watch how that's how it's good. I like when we talk on the panel because they could mess with your channel for certain things that you put in the comment section.
Yeah.
They do that. That's why you hear certain things that you talk about that you type in a chat, you will see a person talking about it on a big platform. You're like, wait, I just typed that in the chat the other day, or I just said that on the panel. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm out here watching you. But we definitely gonna I'm gonna I'm definitely gonna see if we could do a
She said something about they get their organs.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. She might not want to talk about that in the chat. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She might not want to put that out there because they was trying to put that out in Jamaica too, and then they shut that down. Like the people them got in trouble. That's why I say watch out for them Nigerian people too. They're a big part of that shit too. Yeah, I mean,
man, them motherfuckers over there got it going on.
Yeah.
We think they over there living in huts and shit.
Yeah.
Cindy Blue They was like, they told Cindy Blue, they told her, no, you good.
You good, Nachi? Yeah, you good. You
You
good.
good.
You good. No,
They
you good.
told Cindy
You
Blue,
just, don't worry about it. Like, you didn't break that nothing into details. Like, you know what I mean? That's when they worried about Miss Nachi. You ain't got to worry about all that.
they told that girl she from South Africa. They say your country, we've been giving your country aid for years. She said we didn't need it. That's why our president went and yelled at your president and told him he was a liar. Because we didn't need you. We never needed it. I was like, God damn. I was like, so Cindy Blue, South Africa was just taking our money. She was like, yeah, y'all was giving it away. She's like, nobody over here believes anything that y'all believe over there. Like it's like night and day. She say with the exception of some people. She say, now you get a passport. You need to come live here in South Africa. I'll say, what? She said, yeah, because you're different. You got some sense. You can make it here. She said a lot of people on these platforms, she says the way they think, the way they talk, would get them in a lot of trouble here. Because people don't like, and she said it, people don't like being disrespected. That's the worst thing you can do. And they don't play like that out there.
That's why some people like it. They don't like when see other people disrespect their own kind. They'll be like, why is everybody being so rude? Like, so. And that shit you see all that shit flew out the window quick though. Like, people used to watch us until we got other people like us start watching us. They're like, yo, what the fuck? And we thought like we had other people from other countries, that these European countries, that, oh, you guys should do this more, you guys should do that more. Like, you know what I mean? They was the one behind the shit. These African people didn't like that what we're doing, right? You see what I'm saying?
No, they didn't like that. And then they got to see us for ourselves. And one thing they found out is that the black people over here are highly intelligent. Like if this country is to make it, it's gonna have to make it on the backs of the black people again, because everybody else kind of different.
Right.
That's what this is exposing to the world, y'all.
Yeah, some of them are,
I'm just telling you the truth. That's what this is exposing to the world. The world sees sees Nazis walking up and down our street. I don't know why. Our media put that out there.
They gotta wait. Like, you can't just get up and leave like that down there.
The world sees that they talking about a blackout and don't do Black Friday. And all that. And most black people like, man, we ain't playing with y'all. We finna have our fun. We got it and we can and we believe in God.
Yeah.
And this stuff don't make us. We make the stuff. So if I lose it all right now, I'm okay. Been there, done that.
Right.
The world is seeing this. The world is seeing a combustion. And everything's caught on camera. Now you can't lie. That's what I tell people. You can actually go talk to these people now. You can see what's up for real.
You can't just
They'll tell you, oh yeah, they got corruption and everything in their government.
You can't just.
But it's not to the level to where it's affecting. It won't get to the level to where it affect them, because they'll go after people.
Yeah, nobody. Hey, listen, that but them big TVs though trolling, that shit's been there for like 6 months ago. You know what I mean? Them shit from like years. They selling this shit from the 2 years before. That shit, like if you even turn that TV all night and keep it on straight for like 6 months, like some people like to keep the TV on and don't turn it off. That shit might get up. That shit that shit hit that TV that you get on the Black Friday and the Boxing Day. That shit hit the light too hard. You know what I mean? Your TV messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody needs that. Everybody's got projectors now. Catch up. Why you think we're so cheap?
And not even that. People are not waiting on holidays to buy gifts no more.
That's a lot of furniture, bro. When I can hang something from the ceiling, why do I need all that fucking furniture?
Right.
You don't need that big box eating up all the goddamn electricity. We all got projectors now, family.
I'm back, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, so
You good? We got projectors and monitors now, family. I mean, I play my game on a monitor now, and if I want to watch TV, we turn on a projector. And it's out of the way. I can unplug it, put it in the
nobody want big TVs no more. Those days are
yeah, no.
People are not fighting for those TVs no more. Picture me trolling. People are not doing that no more.
That's for ballers and niggas that do shit outside. You put your TV outdoors during the summer and watch it.
Let me see this.
So you can't watch it. It's hard to watch a projector outdoors.
Before Boxing Day and all that, and Black Friday, guess what? All them things. So there's like week before that, it was a sale. We just didn't know about it. We just want to go around the people and like get out of here. Nah, nigga,
Those black people gotta show y'all how to. Those black people gotta show y'all how to live again. No, the TV goes outside. It's hot and it takes a lot of electricity.
Yeah, like get out of here.
It's just convenient. We was hanging them TVs. Remember, everybody started hanging their TVs.
Yeah.
For what?
I missed the drive-in.
Already, bro.
The drive-in. They still have that down here.
We got projectors now. That's what the drive-in was. It was a huge ass projector.
Oh God.
If you put a certain distance, it shows real big.
Yo, they don't want to sell. Let me tell you, you know why they trying to whatever, because yo, it ain't gonna be no. Why have a Black Friday sale where they're not gonna be no more sale? You're not gonna get TV for $200 and $300.
The only thing Black Friday is good for by now. The only thing is good for by now. They done already planned on this. That's why they didn't give a damn about the ships coming over. Only thing Black Friday is good for now is video games.
That's it.
Look, Rice, look.
The cheapest thing, hey, Rice, they got the 2K for $40, my guy.
Look, they got it for 26. What you mean 40?
They got it for
26.
Rice, you wrong. Rice.
They giving it to me for 40, boy. I'm grabbing that shit later on, right?
Look, check this out, Rice. Look, the video game industry has been infiltrated by demonic forces.
I get it, Rufy, but I play sports games, so like I play boxing and I play 2K and Madden, and I'm gonna get the Madden into 2K.
Now let me ask you this:
I already got the Madden.
Is it always fair?
My quarterback is a 94 now, right? I got the Madden long time.
Is it always fair when you playing them games, Rice?
Huh?
Is the gameplay always fair?
Yeah, according to the game, I gotta play the game the way the game play. That's the only way to make it fair.
But look. Let me look. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 trash.
Oh, you the first person I heard say that.
It's the truth.
Is it trash for real?
Look, people in denial. You hear what I'm saying? People just want their favorite game to
I don't know, because I heard now my partner Beast and
Black Fridays was when they used to sell the slaves after Christmas, or
and the homegirl, she said it's dope too. The homegirl, y'all, what's her name?
It's meant to cater to people. These games now, they not making these games for people that used to play them all, that supported them all through the years. We old now.
They're not even making 2K like that no more. That's why I don't play my part.
We old now. They not focusing on us no more. They focusing on these young folks.
This is exactly right. He ain't lying. Think about it, Rice. Oh, you used to.
All right.
You used to always want to go to the rec, Rice. I used to always want to go to the park. They don't make it for nigga like me and you no more, bro.
No.
They don't. He's not lying, bro. I'm not nigga used to be in the park.
Where you gotta go now? You can't go to the rec or the park?
No, I said it used to be fun to go there, but now niggas.
The youngsters started coming in there,
and they be doing a lot of dumb shit. The game is.
They doing dances.
That's why I had to get me a squad, chef. Because we got stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's dumb. Like what? Like here's the everybody just dancing around doing dumb shit. That's not
Here's
gaming.
the kicker though.
That's dumb shit.
Here's how you know video games
Call
is
of
evil.
Duty has Chucky in it. Why do we have Chucky in Call of Duty? He's too small.
Right.
Come on.
That's crazy. But
That's
look, here's the kicker. Here's the main thing. GTA 6 ain't out yet.
Yeah, they push it back. They said it's coming out next year at February this time.
Man, that game ain't never gonna come out.
You will never win.
It ain't never gonna come out. And all these people that already pre-ordered it.
Yep.
They already made their chunk of change. They ain't gotta bring it.
Yes, they did.
They finna fool everybody.
Man, not you.
What? The 6?
Real not you for
Look,
real.
Trump gonna have something to do with it. They gonna need Donald Trump to bring that game out. Watch.
That game, you gotta understand, bro. You gotta remember, the GTA 6. You gotta understand, boy. If they was having sex like that, and now imagine the shit that they're gonna be putting in this game. And I'm not talking about, straight man shit. I'm talking about other gender shit. So
yeah, it's gonna be some fag in the bag ass shit.
I don't
know
even
this
think,
game.
honestly, me personally, I don't want that game out there.
Look,
straight up.
Look,
I'm gonna tell you, I don't want that game. We're good with it. We don't need if you guys are gonna push it back every year, we don't need no more GTA. Just leave it, keep upgrading GTA, and that's what we do. We just let us.
Here's what they doing, Chef. Look, they gonna bring it out. They gonna bring it out on 666. That's what they trying to do. They want 3 6s involved. They want to do some motherfucking ritual shit with this game.
So what? You said they're gonna bring it on the PlayStation 6. You saying?
That's right. On the PlayStation 6, on the 6th month,
I ain't
the
getting
6th
no
day of the
more
month, on the
PlayStation. I'm
26th,
too old for that shit.
2026.
Listen, bro. You know how long it took me. You know how long it took me to get comfortable with PlayStation 5. You know how long it took me to get comfortable because I never had games for it. I literally waited a year and changed my bad, more than that to buy it. People are like, Chef ain't got a PlayStation 5. None of them was playing it. Well, I guarantee I play more PlayStation 5 than everybody know because they got all the games. Like, you know what I'm saying? They never have. So I'm not waiting for it. I'm not playing. They're going to have it for the 5, Rufio. They're going to have it. What they're not going to do is they're not going to have it for the 4 and the 5. They're going to have it for the 5 and the 6. Not.
And the 7.
Yeah. They're going to have it for the 5. You're right. The 5, the 6, and the 7, not the 4. So,
And then, Chef, look, you won't be able to get 100% completion of the game unless you take it up the butt. Watch.
It's true because that game is going to be mostly for them people.
If you want to get every mission, if you want to complete every mission, if you want to do 100% of the game,
it's gonna be got mission. It's true. You ain't lying. And that game, right? That game is gonna be, the price is gonna be crazy. You know what that game is gonna be? That game is gonna be in Canada alone, $200.
Yeah.
In America, it's gonna be $150 something.
Yeah.
I did my math on that game. I'm telling my son, I don't think who we gonna pay 200. Like none of us in this house is gonna pay.
And then don't forget, it's gonna have facial recognition.
Yes. That's why. Yeah.
Look, that got to do with the digital ID, bro.
Yeah, the digital ID. Yes.
You ain't gonna be able to play your motherfucking game if your motherfucking score too low.
Yeah. No, it's real talk, Rice. Real talk.
And then look, Rice. If you want to beat the game 100% completion,
I know I'm gonna get it though. It's not.
It's gonna be a mission, Rice. Look, it's gonna be a mission. They gonna say, hey, you want to take it to the top? You want to make it all the way there? Look, they gonna have P Diddy in that motherfucker. You want to take it to the top? You want to beat this game? Grab that baby oil. Grab that baby oil.
I just recognize what you said.
Yeah. You want to beat this game? You want to beat this?
There's gonna be a lot of that atmosphere in that game, though. But what do you think? Why do you think they showed us the whole twerking and girls on the beach, but not showing us the other side of the story? Come on,
bro.
Man.
They showed you,
know what I'm saying?
That girl that's twerking on top of that car, driving down the road on GTA 6 in the trailer. That's a man.
Yeah, that's a tranny. Yeah, that is. I noticed that. That's why they're like, oh, the girl. They was trying to say the main character was a tranny, but when I look back, I'm like, you guys, it's not the main, it's a black girl that's on top of the character. Listen.
That's a whole trend.
That's why I don't want to play that game with you.
Then guess what I just seen? Oh, this finna kill y'all. Now y'all know the movie Wicked, right? Now I ain't never watched these Wicked movies, never. But you know the movie I'm talking about with the little singer bitch, Ariana Grande, and that green bitch, right?
Listen to me, bro. Tell me why I'm playing Roblox and in the game, my daughter is in this beauty game because it's for 5+. And I told my dad, I'm like, leave, yo. You're not watching this witch shit. They wanted her to dress like a witch and go and just walk around. I'm like, you're not playing this. Get out of this shit.
No. Yeah, they do all that in Roblox
Get
on
out
the
of
low.
this shit. I'm Roblox, 5 years
But
old.
look,
And
you
why
know,
the
the bitch from the movie Wicked, the black one, that's a man.
Yeah, that look weird. Yeah.
That motherfucker look.
I
That
said-
motherfucker in GQ magazine as a man of the year, front cover.
Wow. And that's a Disney movie, right?
That's a whole Disney movie.
Wow. How are the blood clots?
I mean, I don't know if it's Disney, but I know it's Wizard of Oz.
Nigga, it's Disney. Nigga, that's Disney. Disney.
I always kind of thought Ariana Grande was a little dude. That looked like a little dude. If you took Ariana Grande, gave that motherfucker a low haircut, lined up, little t-shirt, some jeans, little hat, man, that like a little dude to me, bro. That like a little boy.
Right, so you're getting the Madden too, right? We're gonna have to play, right?
You got to be a cheerleader. And hey, look, in the new Madden, you got to be a cheerleader.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm good, yeah. I'm like, you want to know my record, nigga? I'm 31-9. Right, so I'm stepping on niggas. Right? My online record, I'm 31-9, niggas. I'm stepping on niggas like,
oh shit.
Stepping on niggas. I can't, like, you gonna have to play. That's why I'm waiting for Damon to start playing again, because I think that's what he's waiting for too. He's just like you. He said he wasn't gonna get that shit until because it's not worth it. But
yeah.
You get that?
Ariana Grande is a man.
Hey, you know how much they gave me for it? You know how much they gave me for the new PlayStation deal of the they tell me to add on 85 cents, and I said, but you hear the trick is, right?
Yeah.
That 85 cents is only gonna be for like 1 month, nigga. But I added on to my previous PlayStation Plus. But I'm like, why don't you guys go back to the old days when you give us like, $50 for a year? Like, well, we can't do that no more? Or we gonna wait till Black Friday? That's what I'm waiting on. Those are like what Rice said, the best deals are on the Sony, nigga. They're not in the stores. If you believe you could go and get something out there, it's not a deal. That shit's been out there from like a year ago. And the shit that even the shit that I just ordered some Michael Christian for my girl, right? And it's crazy because I was looking at that shit from in the summertime, and the shit is still on before summertime. The shit was still on there for Black Friday. I said, wow. I see. That's why I don't go get no TV. I'm not buying no Black Friday TV to my house, and then 6 months later it's fucking broken down. You'll notice that every Black Friday TV you ever had it broke down in like 6 months, my nigga.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a fucked up, man. Black Friday is fucked up because the day before is Thanksgiving when you supposed to be thankful. The next day y'all fighting to get shit you ain't got. Where's the thankfulness?
And then you're gonna have to go support Christmas and then do all that. Buy gifts, buy presents and then after Boxing Day, it's crazy. But like I said, I'm done after this. I'm pretty much done anyway. I can't lie, I'm pretty much done my Christmas shop. Only for my
save a lot of money.
I save a lot. I'm not buying nothing, bro. I don't care what Black Friday. I told you. I always start my shit in October, Rufio, and I'm almost done by November. I'm not waiting for no holidays. I'm not giving back their money that they gave back to me. You see what I'm saying? Fuck y'all. Man, real talk. Real shit, yo. And they about to give, and look how messed up they is, right? They're about to give you guys, because we about to get that too. They tell us that we about to get the 2,000, right? I thought it was, I'm like, what the fuck? We're getting 2,000 plus, we're getting a $445. I'm like, damn, is Americans getting that too? But here's the joke. How come we getting that money right after Christmas, right after Boxing Day, when we always spend all our money on turkey and all that shit? You see what I'm saying? And we got to pay bills. Are we going what? You know what I mean? We're going to have to put all that money back in bills. You see what I'm saying? All on bills. Think about it. That shit, like what Ray said, that shit coming up. I pay attention to that shit. I'm like, that nigga right. That shit comes up before tax time. Like, 2 months before tax time, you're getting that money. So that shit is definitely coming out of your pocket. Definitely coming out of your pocket. That shit is not like, and I say this all the time. I don't think the government should be giving people $2,000. I think they should be giving $3,000. Average. You know how much is for a 2-bedroom? $3,000 and change.
Wait a minute. Is the government giving them what?
$2,000 after
Who did that?
After Christmas. You guys.
Man, we ain't getting that shit.
Hey, it was on the news. Yeah, the $2,000 stimulus.
I doubt it.
Yeah, you guys are getting that after Christmas.
You're gonna have to do some crazy shit for it. You're gonna have to stand some welfare line somewhere for that bullshit.
No.
I'd rather just save my money.
Right. Then they said it's going. They said the people who get it though, it's gonna come out of that. What the trick is that you're not gonna know. You just like so if you get that $2,000 and if you're supposed to get 5,000 for your tax return, you're only gonna get 2,000.
Yeah, they gonna get it back some way somehow.
Yeah. Which that's stupid to me. That's dumb. You know
Right.
what I mean? So that's dumb. You might as well
What's the point?
Just keep your money. You know what I mean? If you're gonna take it back from me, why are you gonna give it to me? That make no sense, bro. People I gotta understand, bro.
But here's the kicker: they gonna raise prices everywhere, so it ain't even gonna matter. It ain't even gonna matter.
Crazy. No man, though.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with throat?
Who?
Throat.
I don't know.
What is that?
Picture me throating.
I know he was talking about him. I don't know. Yeah.
He just couldn't help himself but to bring up Savage. Look at him.
He mad at Savage now?
He always, man, you know that little fag always mad at somebody
He's
on
talking about you.
Picture him throating. That line acting like he dating Diva Doodah. Them motherfuckers live 1,000 miles away from each other. Shit crazy. I think I'm coming down with a little cold.
It's a thing that's going around, every side. You gotta watch it. You see how everybody wearing masks again, there's a little thing going, it's like it starts with a sneeze too. It's like sneeze. If you catch yourself sneezing after sneezing, watch yourself. There's a little thing going on around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take me some medicine when I get home. Eat me a fucking banana and an orange.
Yeah, right. So you say you getting that shit Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get my shit later on too. That shit $40. I was like, yeah.
It depend on. I say it too. It depend on because I really ain't cared too much the game no way, so it don't bother me if I don't.
Yeah.
It depends on really what's going
But
on.
I like the price, I like the price. When I seen the price, my eyes lit up. I was like, yes. And I see that price, I'm like, yeah, I gotta go get that. Get the price. I like the $50 I just like the what do you call it? The $40, because I don't think 2K is worth that much. You know what I mean? If you say $26, I was like, whoa. I wish I lived over there. I could get it, but I'm just trying to show the Canadian taxes. It's crazy. Crazy as fuck.
Look at throat. He says you supposed to eat a booty. He a fag. Eat some booty and it'll clear out your sinuses.
The hell?
He said some bullshit like that in the comments. I don't know. You know you little fag.
Yeah, that was wild.
Calling me Rufina. He a little fag. Look at him. He want me to be a girl. Hey, did y'all? Hey, it's crazy, man. Do y'all know 2 different chicks within 2 months done asked me to marry them?
Oh,
And
yeah?
I ain't even dating them hoes.
Oh yeah?
And both of them I work with.
You want to get married to the roofie?
Fuck no.
You want a roofie monster?
One of them just not very attractive at all.
Huh?
This bitch told me she want to have a baby and get married.
Yo, that's how most girls are on this. I want to be married. Like that's all these girls are. They want to get married, have a baby, and get married.
That's a trap to me. But why the fuck would you just come at me? You ain't even knowing me that long.
If you're gonna have a baby, don't just sit around and expect. You know what I mean? You and your man just can't sit around. You know what I mean? If I'm working, we both gotta be doing something.
Man, I told them bitches no. Flat out, I'm not even gonna play with you. No, get that out your head. I'm not getting married. If I get married, it'll be to somebody I know ain't going nowhere, and I know gonna treat me right. I know gonna be a real woman to me, and I'm gonna be a real man for her. Like through sickness, whatever. Like I'd take care about if I had a wife and she got sick, I wouldn't leave her. But I know so many motherfuckers that will. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fuck that. Shit, if I know you ain't leaving your wife if she gets sick.
I don't know, bro. My girl, Rufio, my girl, you know, my girl wasn't doing nothing for 4 months. It was only me, right? She had her arm, she had tendonitis, right? Where she couldn't even do it. Her arm was only 30%. It just got back to 90%. I was sending her to therapy, all that. Then I applied for a WSIB, and I sent her to the. But yeah, bro, like I never left her. I stood there and make sure it got Rice knows because him and Hazy was the only person I know.
Yeah.
I got her arm back up to, like, you know what I mean? As I said, she was just sitting at home and she was mad because, you know, my girl is not a person that depend on me. Like, you know, she couldn't bake her cake. She couldn't do nothing. And as soon as she got her arm back, like after that, like she started using it. Like I said, Rufio, she couldn't even sign her signature, bro. She couldn't even, at one point, she couldn't lift up the cup. I don't know, you know what I mean? But they say that's because of she, like, doing so much banging or, like, you know, cutting, like, even if you're cutting frozen food and stuff like that, like, you know, so she can't really, you know, so now she can't really do what I do. She's just gonna have to. But her arm is back, you know. And as I said, my nigga, like 4 months, you know, it was crazy.
Man, still take care of, man.
Yeah,
Still.
it was crazy. You know, but I'm happy that her arm. As I said, she couldn't even lift my daughter up. She just started lifting my daughter up back, like, at the end of this month. I mean, at the end of last month. Was the end of in the middle of this month? Yeah, this one because she everything just stopped. Everything got back together for normal in at 11th of this month. And as I said,
I'm glad she better, man.
I never came on here and said, "Oh, pray for me and this and that." Oh my God, I'm going through this and blame nobody, bro. I just did what I had to do. You know what I mean? And just leave it like that, because sometimes it's not good to if you're going through something, don't bring the energy. You know what I mean? There's bad energy floating around right now, Rufio. The spiritual rhythm is crazy, my nigga. You know what I mean? And if somebody, if you're going through something and you keep mentioning it to people, and the people in the chat might care, but there's somebody in the background I don't give a fuck about you.
A Jay Hardy ass nigga.
You can't really put your stuff out like that until everything is 100%. That's what we should start doing now. We can't let people know we're going through shit no more. You know what I mean? We just gotta tell people we're 100% because we don't know what's going on in the, you know what I mean, in the spiritual world. It's scary, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta understand it. You know what I'm saying? To believe this shit. People are using, like you've been saying this though, Rufio, you know, and you know, people are using ritual, you know what I mean, to do a lot of shit. People, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are like,
hey, I exposed that nigga Hardy.
What's going on with him?
He a fag.
Y'all are crazy.
Man, look, Jay Hardy is a whole cuckold. Look, I told this nigga one night while he was live, hold on.
Niggas gonna be mad at you, Rufio, later. No. Yeah, right. After tax rice, it's like $45. You hear me?
Yeah.
But it's literally $50 anyways. But that's what they give it to me. I just put it in my library. But I know your price on Boxing Day, that's what they're gonna give it to me for, probably like 35. You know what I mean? Because if they're giving it for 25 on Boxing Day, they're gonna give it to me. But I want to get it now. The $40 is good for me. I mean, I can't lie. But I'm waiting for that. The only, like what you said, right here in line though, the best deals are on the Sony PlayStation. These deals, you ain't even gonna get them in the store. You're not gonna get a $89 game in the store for $40. You're not.
No.
You're not on the Sony PlayStation online, but you're not.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, right. I'm 31 and 9, bro. Online. I don't like. Like I study my craft. Like I really started learning how to play that game through day mode. I mean, then I took a break. Then I just liked it this year because the new quarterbacks. Like I only because I wanted to see how the thing was. What's the name? Shadura Sanders was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't lie.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good on that game. He's good. I can't lie. His throws are good. Like, you know what I mean? It's just his running game is kind of slow, but his passes is kind of like.
He's not that fast.
Yeah, he's not that fast. That's his only thing. His only his weakness. If you get him in a pass and he can't run, he's crazy. Like he's done. He's gonna have to I think he might have to go down a little bit. Might lose. I'm gonna say a little. I don't know. He's doing good. I can't lie. I'm proud of him though. Even though he got his 2 wins, them white people is haters, bro. They'll bring you in and they'll still turn around and hate on you and talk down on you. But you got black people like that. Niggas is like that too, and that's that slave mentality. That what do you call it? Somebody said that what's that one guy used again? That white supremacist mentality where you think you're gonna hype up the black man as a black man, and then because I'm gonna say, yo, Rice is a good nigga. No, you should keep that nigga. That nigga is loyal. You're gonna be like, well, you're gonna talk good about him, but as soon as I start talking good about him, you want to find something to fault because you feel like he's getting more attention than you. Because I know I'm telling you something good about him. Like those niggas, you gotta watch for those niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta watch for niggas like that. They'll act like that. They want to be the only one to you know what I mean? To talk good stuff about you. The minute they hear a next nigga saying good things about you, they always want to down talk that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if they're talking good about you, they want everybody to listen. And if you gotta watch for niggas like that.
Right. Yeah.
Like, real talk.
I'm telling you.
Not only the white people like that. So that's why I'm saying like, and you just see this shit. It's on the podcast is, you be watching, you be like, look at this dude. You know what I mean? He getting paid and he got some type of, and I know whoever he's working for, because he's really drilling, trying to trying to bring out some nigga shit. And I think what's the name got himself for saying some shit on Jim Jones' podcast too, Mike Epps. I don't really watch Jim Jones' podcast like that, but Jim Jones was saying that a nigga that come out of jail is not really just basically saying it's nothing. So if you do, you really can't do nothing for society if you do 15 years and get out. What do you believe, Rice? I think that's a lie.
I think that's a lie.
I think that's a lie. You can get
Hold on. Let me tell Trolling something. He said something about the Broncos. The Rams might be better than the Broncos, but they got to prove it.
Bro,
I don't think they can beat the Eagles.
Broncos are a beaten team that they weren't beaten last year. What is we talking about? Is we still talking about it? Is we still thinking the Broncos is lucky? Bro, they proved their point. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the Steelers taking it this year.
If the Broncos, what do you call it? Kansas City, oh my God, they disappointed. They're the most disappointed team in the NFL. You see what happened? Anything Taylor Swift goes around, never lost line. And that's not her fault. It's just the people they have that thing where they like to boycott teams that fuck with Taylor Swift. It's not her fault. And that's what's going on right now.
And I hate Taylor Swift. I hate Taylor Swift, Billie Eilish. I hate all them hoes.
Right. You gotta see the pattern. Ever since Taylor Swift told Kelsey he don't want to marry to nobody in the NFL, that's still in the NFL. Bro, their wins going down. It's like they almost want to lose.
Stop.
They do.
No, it's too late for that.
But they don't want to lose. They out of there. They just not that good no more. I mean, you can't have it. Everybody wanted a team like the Eagles.
The ref was giving them calls. The ref was giving them calls in the last 2 years, and I'm like, damn. If Lamar Jackson wasn't injured, can you imagine how we'd be playing right now? That's why we can't be mad at the Broncos because they don't have an injured team. You know what I mean? Kansas City has a picture me trolling. Kansas City's full of a full-out team, nigga, and them niggas playing trash because they're not getting calls no more. The calls that I seen the ref was giving them 2 years ago, they're not giving them. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, we got a good coach though. We got a Super Bowl champion coach. I'm glad you said that because we got a coach that won. And I'm not looking to win one this year. If we do, that'll set the standards really high.
I heard that.
But
Rufy, I heard you said the Steelers. I heard that. I know what makes you think the Steelers are gonna win, Rufio.
we didn't have one good year. We made the dance last year. Bo Nix, the fix. This is 2 in a row, baby. 2 10-game season. Hopefully we win 10. It's not over yet. I'm just saying. Hopefully we get 2 10-win seasons. We get in the dance. We did this last year. We wasn't supposed to make it last year. Remember, Cincinnati was the one. That's who was picked to win it.
Everyone, yeah, I don't think they think. What I think
Cincinnati was picked to win it, and Joe Burrow tanked.
What I think what happened though, Pitcher Patrolling, is like they came on saying like, yo, they said it was fluke. We gonna show these niggas it wasn't fluke, and that's what they're doing right now.
Think about what I'm saying. And we made it because remember everybody was mad at us talking about we was wrong because Kansas City didn't play their whole team at the end of the season. They were saving people for the playoffs. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
And that we wasn't that good because we couldn't have beat a full-fledged Kansas City team, not realizing that we was just a blocked field goal out of beating a full-fledged Kansas City team last year.
Yeah, exactly. You guys
We are 2 penalties out of being perfect.
You guys
in this league.
You guys in Buffalo and Baltimore was the only 3 teams that give them a challenge. That was it. Buffalo.
Do you got to realize something? The 2 penalties that we're in trouble behind, those balls were heavily underthrown. They were hitting our defenders in the back. They were just saying it was pass interference because our defenders didn't turn around. Had they turned around, that was a pick. The ball is hitting our defender in the back. Our defender's just running with the man. He has a right to the ball too. You can't go through my man to get the ball. That's not how that works. That's the 2 penalties that got us these 2 losses this time. We came back on the Eagles team the same way the Cowboys did.
And the Cowboys might sneak in. The Cowboys might sneak in and get in before those guys. The Cowboys might get in the playoffs before the Chiefs, bro. And Pitcher Patrolling, you hear me? The Cowboys, as bad as all the Cowboys look, my bad.
But the only thing about it, Chef, they in 2 different
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying though, I know, but they have the same. They in the same record right now. What they are 6-5, 5-5. But I'm saying they might get a chance to be in the playoff than Kansas City. Like you see what I'm saying? Cause they Kansas City have a harder they division. Like Cowboys have a better chance of getting a wild card game or winning. I think Cowboys might get in.
But they in 2 different divisions. That's the only thing. The Cowboys in the NFC.
In their division.
Oh yeah, they might. I mean, the Chiefs still got a shot. We still got a shot to put 3 teams again in the playoffs. We did it last season. We have the best. We have the toughest division. We do this season after season. Only people that don't ever hardly do nothing is the Raiders. Las Vegas. And I know why, because they're in Las Vegas. Man, it's hard to concentrate on football and all that going on. I don't know why he moved the team there. He crazy. You think them people trying to play football? Them people trying to party. They got way too much money and way too much time. Y'all crazy. I would have never moved no team there. That was one of the craziest moves ever.
I know. Why would they move a team to Vegas? Exactly. Why?
That's what I said. 3 teams in the division made the playoffs last season. Kansas City 1, Chargers 2, us 3. We was picked to win the division. I don't know why people sleeping on us. The Denver Broncos were picked to win the division. I ain't said nothing. People been talking. I've been in chats and people talking about the Broncos going, well, yeah, they'll probably beat them. And everybody was beating the Broncos this year. And I told everybody, they was like, Bryce, your team, ain't they surprising you? No, we were picked to win the division this year. This is not a surprise to me. That's why I'm not talking reckless or nothing. You gotta understand something. I come from a winning tradition.
Rice don't
From the
sugarcoat stuff.
70s all the way to now, I come from a winning tradition. So winning is that's just what we
Rice
do.
don't sugarcoat stuff. The NFL did say they picked Denver to win the division. They did say that.
Yep.
That means they must have saw. You know why? They had good things like they had good they had good scouting, bro. They had one of the best. Everybody else had.
When you win, a lot of times it becomes normal. So it's a tradition.
Yeah.
We've had some terrible seasons, but I didn't panic because as long as I've been alive, we've had way more good seasons than we had bad. We don't have just burst out seasons like that, be dominant and then don't show up for nothing for 20, 30 years.
Act like they don't have a good scouting system. You know what I mean? They have good scouts where they go out and get good players.
It was a dude hollering the other night, and everybody in there was different fans of different teams, and he said, it ain't one person in here that can say nothing because they ain't won a Super Bowl in 10 years. And I said, who you talking to? Who are you talking to? We got 2 in the 2000s. Matter of fact, we brought the 2000s in. We won that year. That was our year.
I get you right. Negro.
Yeah.
We got 2 in 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
3 in 30.
Are we smoking on, nigga? You over there buffering?
Yeah, you know it. What's up?
I'm gonna get a blunt. Give me a sec. I'm gonna roll up with y'all. I know Rice is fucking. I already smoke on Rice. I know Rice. We're gonna get a.
Yeah.
You know,
I know Rice.
you know
Rice
I'm smoking, man.
Almost his last, like final blunt would be like around 9 o'clock my time. So I'm gonna get my time.
Oh shit! I got one more
Yeah,
day.
he
Bitch.
just did. He crazy. Al Davis, he moved that team to Vegas, man. I'm telling you, if I play in Las Vegas, I'm not winning. We not winning, man. I'm gonna have me some fun. Y'all tripping.
Hey, y'all remember I was telling y'all about the girl that they had found dead on the cruise?
Yeah.
How about they classified it as a homicide now because she died from asphyxiation.
Yeah, they knew that. Her cousin, her
And then
brother, her
they
stepbrother.
talking about her brother. Her brother ain't talking about something. Oh, he don't remember what happened because he did it. The fuck, he did that shit. He just don't want you feel me. He did that shit, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah, her brother did it.
Her stepbrother did the shit, and then
Yeah, that's who did it. Her stepbrother. They know that.
Stepbrother did that shit. Ain't no way around that shit. There's a lot of shit going on. Hey, and then y'all remember the lady in Chicago that had got beat up by all them kids? She said she ain't get shit. She said she ain't get shit from nobody, so she don't know what nobody talking about.
Oh yeah? I thought they said.
Yeah, cause everybody was online capping like she got a lot of shit, but she said she ain't get nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
See what I'm talking about? Motherfuckers will say something for you to shut up.
Motherfucker with clout chasing.
Yeah, so you.
And then I just found out, bro. How about Kanika Jenkins' mama? She took the hush money. She said that she got paid like a couple million to shut up.
It happens a lot, fam.
That shit
I hate
crazy.
to be like that, but it happens a lot, fam. You remember those women, those people who got massacred in that church by that young white dude that they took to get something to eat?
Yeah.
Remember that? Why you
Yeah.
think they ain't talking about it no more? You know how much that church got? You know how much they settled for?
Just like the girl that they flew at that the girl like came from she's in Toronto. Cause I'm like 20 minutes 20 minutes away from Toronto. Depends where you are. It could be 45 minutes, but I'm 20 minutes. But anyway, she was like 45, and she came up to me some rich ass dude. We got wealthy money. They did not kidnap the girl, right? No one can find her right now. She's a light skinned girl. No one can find her.
I'm just telling y'all, man, that's almost normal. That I hate to even talk like that and sound like that, but man, that's people take money all the time. And I don't judge it because it's either take the money or they gonna take your life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That depends on how strong you are and what your mission is in life before you decide what you gonna do with that.
That whole case
Boys
is
to take the money, right?
that whole case is creepy as fuck. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
that case is crazy. I don't like that.
That whole case crazy as crazy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Super crazy. Super, super crazy. But she said she ain't get nothing for real? Negro?
You say
I
what?
heard she was I heard she was trying to
I'm saying the girl in Chicago that got beat up by them kids. She ain't get
yeah, I heard she was trying to
They was trying to make her sleep with somebody.
who the girl that in Chicago that got beat up by them kids? I'm not
Hell yeah, cause they had it was two different rooms.
oh, they were talking about the 19-year-old girl.
the freezer girl.
Yeah, I know who you talking about. The other girl.
No, I don't know if the one with the kids thing is how that's gonna go for her. But she trying to get the parents, and the parents
They're not gonna pay no money.
ain't holding responsible. They not holding responsible. So and I get it. That's on the kids. I would tell my child, you got to do whatever you need to do. But I heard the kids tried to. Uh, I heard the kids tried to apologize.
What did she say?
I don't know how that fared out. That's just what I heard. I don't know it to be true.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but look, even if they apologize, if the damage is done, I still need my coin.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. But you can't sue a minor though. Like you know what I mean? So who can you sue? Like, right? Who are you gonna sue? The parents are not gonna pay up. And does the parents have a right to pay up? I don't know. What do you think? You think the parents should pay up Negro?
Hell yeah.
What do
Cause you wanna know why I say it? Because at the end of the day, if it's a minor that's out here doing stuff and they can't be held responsible, it should fall upon the parent. You feel me? Cause then that'll you feel me? That'll at least give them a wake up call to like at least put a little structure, in the
Yeah,
situation.
with some of these parents, like the one that daughters of cheerleaders, that she act like they put structure in them. She just did some shit. That's why I say not all children are the same. Some of these kids bad.
Hey, you saw that shit with the little white girl that had killed, stabbed her classmate up. cause somebody else on the internet told her to do it. You feel
Slender
me?
Man.
Yeah, the little Slender Man shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that been happening. My dog told me about Slender Man.
Man, I'm like, man, that's wild. And then she got a sweet ass deal.
Well, show up. She wanna. You're saying?
The
She
ones that's
ran
getting
away.
off like
She
highway
ran
robbery
away.
is the
She
dudes that's
ran away.
committing.
She cut her ankle monitor off, and she was found like I think it was like 20 miles down or 20 miles away from where she was, but she got caught. Like that's shit crazy.
No, when you got children and your children mess with you, you hear all kinds of, they'll tell you all kinds of
Kind of
stuff. If they mess with you.
Hell yeah.
I raised my children to be my best friends later on.
You
That's
have to.
good.
You have
That's
to.
how it's supposed to be.
That's how it's supposed to be.
They not always gonna be children, but they can. I know they my child, but they always, when they get grown, they can be good friends, especially my best friend. Shoot, I know how I want my friends to act. That's the way I act toward my children.
Right. Exactly.
Man,
That meal, you gotta make them feel comfortable in some type of way.
I wonder what's gonna happen when the government shut down again.
In January,
Hell yeah.
nothing.
Same shit, huh?
Yep.
Same shit all over again. Just a little more amplified.
Oh, they brought. Remember that they used to have on the PS4. You could watch movies and shit now.
Mm.
They brought that back on the PS5, but you could rent movies. Remember, you used to rent movies on the studio on PS4, right, and watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that now on the 5.
Man, I'm still finna just give me a fire stick. Fuck all that.
They got everything, bro. They got everything in there. Everything. They got.
Bro, I'm not finna pay to rent it. I'm just gonna
No,
own
it's like
shit.
you're basically paying for the PlayStation Plus, and you could buy any other movie, but it's lit. Like you can watch football games on the PlayStation now. You can watch.
Okay.
You could watch. They got the. These are the games that they got. They got the Raven, and they got.
How much do they cost on the game? Because that's a streaming service.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna bring screening back, right? You know when they start doing this, right? You know what happened on the 5?
But
I ain't gonna lie, because
I don't think it's gonna be that lucrative, bro. Cause look, think about
Yeah,
it.
they got that shit, bro.
Look. Think about it, though. Think about it, though, sir. Like, bro, so you basically finna charge me for something that I could eventually get free, or for a lower price or cheaper. You feel me? Opposed to the price that they're trying to present to you.
Yeah, I get you.
You feel me?
Yeah.
A lot of people they probably gonna still mess with it, but they ain't gonna mess with it just because of that. They gonna probably mess with it because of something else. But I hear what you saying. You feel me? I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, and I think that's what That's what they're gonna introduce podcasting screening back, because the PS4 had screening on podcast. So now
They got
what
screening.
they're gonna want you to do is to pay for it now and put your information, like digital. Like you said, that digital ID is gonna make it, that's what gonna bring back PlayStation 5 screening back, because now you're gonna have to put in your face with that shit. So now you can't really do nothing on it like that. Now when they ban you for good. So you can't just make an account and come back on.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. What you said that shit?
Your ass gonna be hurting. Can't get back on the internet.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of like, but yeah, they bringing back, they gonna bring back that screening shit back to the Sony PlayStation. That to me is better. And that shit that algorithm though works with Sony algorithm works faster than YouTube, but it's gonna connect to YouTube though. Yeah, you just see it, right? Sony Pictures, you see it? Yeah, you gotta. I think you might have to download it, but it's called Sony Pictures. Yo, they said they laughing at. You know what they telling Klay Thompson, right? They telling Klay Thompson to leave. What's her
Leave that
name?
girl alone.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, maybe you should go get with Gorilla Glue because he's Brandon Ingram is balling out of control. Maybe you should get some of that. Yo, they're trolling that nigga. But I know his life was gonna go down. I know he was gonna take a different step from because girls like those, you know what I mean? He ain't never had a girl like that. He ain't never had a girl like that. You know what I mean? Yo,
He ain't got nothing. She just a girl.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to be like that because that's her, but still, to me, he ain't got too much of nothing. And I like her music. She been jamming to me here lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple mashups. I've been listening to mixes.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I think the team. I think I know the team might be. See, what's his name? Mike Blueface called up Michael Epps for saying, yeah, if you would, yeah, that's why everyone's mad at him for saying that.
Oh.
If you because he's saying if you've been in prison for 15, you can't come out, you can't do nothing for society again. Like basically saying you can't really come out and really do it. But in a way, he's kind of because remember you're gonna have to go through a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? You won't get a job, unless you're a rapper. You see what I'm saying? No one's gonna hire a convicted felon. And then when you do get a job, they're gonna hold you as like a hostage. Everything they're gonna want rip off if they rip off your pay, they're gonna blame it on you. And then guess what? They're gonna call you PO. So it's kind of rough, but he shouldn't have said that though. You can do certain things. Like you know what I mean?
Who said it?
Mike Epps. Which he said on the Jim Jones.
Mike Epps been doing the fool and see this Mike Epps had me rolling.
And the Jim Jones podcast. But yeah, I know, but for a rapper, yeah. You can. If you're not, no one's gonna hire you. Think about it, guys. 15 years?
Yeah.
You gotta know somebody to get a job like that. No one's gonna hire you like that. I mean,
right.
Like, you did 15 years. You know what I mean? They're gonna be scared.
Right.
Then they're gonna be like, what the charge, what you do the jail time for? Yeah, bro, all that shit. You know what I mean? So I understand him in a way, but I understand some because not everybody gets the same. Some people could come out like like me and you. You will know somebody, you know what I mean, and you gonna always, you know what I mean. You could always. One thing I noticed about you from you've been on this, you ain't never lack of money. You know what I mean. And if you you know what I mean, you're always gonna have a job that pays you good money. You know what I mean? But for the people that don't have that don't have that resources, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, how do I say this? That will, go and don't have nobody that's not gonna trust them. Like a person like you, be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna give him a job and hook him up because I got a friend over here. I understand for the people like them that he's talking about. You know what I mean? Because how many people do we know, right? Come out to try to get a job, their PO did them dirty. They, you know what I mean? Certain money and whatever, and they can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't do it no more. I used to hook people up with jobs all the time, but forget these people. For real. Because they be doing the most.
Mm-hmm.
For real, bro. I used to help people, but it ain't no.
That is crazy. Yeah, but you can't really. That's what I'm saying. And those, and if you're really gonna, and if if you're really gonna do all that, then people gonna want to boycott you too, because now you're not helping out, this person, and you're getting them a job that, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
I was hooked up with this and that. So it's kind of crazy. You know what's getting right now? That's crazy right now.
What's that?
Power. It's based on Chicago.
Oh yeah.
They got the New York one and they got the one that's based on Chicago. That shit is crazy right now. That shit. They go back to the OG stuff. Like it's straight OG. I'm happy they went back to the OGs. Well, each episode is like an hour, almost an hour again. They go back to the real OG Power lifestyle where you got now, like it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. They'll be crazy. And I think it's crazy that Baby Davis dude is acting in Power and he's locked up in jail for life doing real time.
Yeah.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's why I give Diddy. I give him, but 50 respect, because he knows how to make the money. He knows, you know what I mean? You have an NBA player, bro, in one of your shows, and you got an ex-NFL player in one of your shows. How the fuck did you pull that off?
He got him acting classes.
Yeah, the one dude that's playing Diamond, he's an ex-NFL player. I forgot what team they said he used to play for. I think he used to play for. He's like a tall, like if you've seen him, you probably like, yeah, I remember him. He used to play for such and such. But you will know more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Remember, I just started like, being noticed, like learning about football in the last 4 years. Like, you know what I'm saying? I watch, like, knowing everything of details and what's going on and who's what were your positions and who played what and who was like, history of certain things. But I say he's the only person that I see could do that. That will, get people out with money that don't need money to act. Usually it's people that's in TV shows that need money. You know what I mean? Or wash up actors. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Doing that too, but he's actually getting people. Like the one white girl that he has, the girl Claudia, man, that girl, every movie that girl comes in, she's a villain and she's a good actor. That's what I'm saying. He's got a lot of pulls where it's only him. I noticed, like, people pull out other TV shows, but they don't make it like that. See, people don't want TV shows where they gotta like destroy their family at home. You know what I mean? Like
right.
Tyler Perry have a lot of people, these people doing TV shows, and now their husband and their wife is at question because are you at the road you got them playing. People don't want to have to watch a movie and worry. You know what I mean? That their wife is worrying at their husband. They don't. You know what I'm saying? So, like what you said, but he had to do that one. Like what you said though, that one Power show when he did that whole thing, the whole 10 episode of, the whole season of gayness. You know what I mean? He had to do that. Like what you said, to get all this. He got like 10 different shows coming out, right? But it's all based on the 90s. Because in the 90s, you never used to see like that shit around like that. You know what I mean? So I get what he's doing. In the 90s, niggas used to be on the block. Nobody was really out rainbowing like that. You know what I mean? So I understand what he's doing. I do, yeah. Y'all, the Denver looking good too, right? Y'all looking blessed. Y'all looking good. Y'all might be. That's what I meant to tell you. Y'all might beat OKC. Y'all might be the one that beat OKC. That you guys in Houston. Might be the one that beat OKC.
You think so?
Yeah. What they gonna do? And if Shea gets injured, they got the one dude on the bench trying to sit him out, and they do that too. They crazy because they have him sitting on. He could play through the injury because I see what's his name play through an injury because he didn't want to miss a paycheck. What's his name? Noah Powell. So they doing that. Why are you gonna pay me $250 million? But I'm ready to go. But you don't want to play me because you want to hold off. You want to jack me $40 million out of my check. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro. You know what I mean? We have a long season. I think that's crazy because remember, you have to play 50 games plus, right? I mean, what they say, 58 game?
Yeah.
Or 60 something or 62 game or something like that. Yeah, 62, 63. So like, yeah, they kind of. I think they kind of like it's kind of messed up how they do that. How they just allow them to just sit out with the injuries. But the team is too good, yeah. That team is not fair. I'm telling you, remember, Rice, remember I was telling you that like They're like the next OKC. Not my bad, not OKC. Golden State. It is, yo. They're the next Golden State. I'm telling you. If they get it, they got all the pieces. They made big man. They made big man. Their main big man is. I see what NBA. The NBA. They don't want a nigga down below no more. They want a European nigga. And you guys thank Joker for that, boy. He switched the whole game down below. You thought Shaq switched it up? That nigga switched it up. Look, OKC, they don't have a black big nigga. They have a European nigga, like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And they won with that style of play. Right, Rice? They won with that style of play. Yo,
yep.
Man.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, the European big man. Yo, that's why we're killing teams right now, because we have 2 European big men. We got one from San Antonio, and then we got the other guy. That's why we're on an 8-game winning streak, right? I figured it out. I'm like, that's what we needed. We need a European big man that can shoot the 3.
Can I ask y'all a question?
What's up, Rufio?
Do y'all like Campbell's chicken noodle soup?
No.
Have y'all ever ate it?
No, I like Rufio. I don't eat those canned chicken noodle soup things.
But have you ever had any rice?
Yeah, that's terrible. Don't eat that. That ain't good. That was good when I was a kid.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I grew up eating that shit, but I don't eat it no more. But look, here's the thing about it. Now, y'all saw when the dude admitted the shit is trash, fake food, right?
The what now?
Y'all saw when the CEO he got caught saying that Campbell's soup, all of them, is fake meat, fake food.
All right, that's why I stopped eating that shit, because it wasn't sit. You know, let me show you something. When you eat something, right, and it doesn't sit right on your stomach, it's fake.
But check this out.
Rufio, let me give it back to you. So, I bought a pizza, right?
Yeah.
From a Chinese, like they had it on everything, but I believe it was fake. I believe the gum. I swear to God, Rufio Rice. I believe the gum beef and everything was on fake, bro. I took a bite out of it, and you know when you're gonna puke. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, this shit, bro. I swear to God, it was puke, because you know when you puke up something, right? The thing, I could smell the thing, but I can't see the meat, and I can't see. I could feel the dough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so that doesn't feel like it was like, a regular food coming out of my stomach.
But check this out. Now the CEO of Campbell's admitted the food is fake. They recorded them saying it. How long Campbell's been out?
Like since a while back. Remember, people even the military, they was drinking that for lunch. They was packing up. I sent it to the military people at one point to eat.
So my question now is,
remember when Hurricane Gilbert and all them hurricanes happened? That's what they were sending back to them people in the country to eat and drink after the storm. Those canned food.
So we all know Campbell's been around for about 50, 60 years, if not longer.
Yeah.
And they showing us now that they be 3D printing food and making fake food and all that. They acting like that shit new. They've been doing that shit forever.
But of course, why didn't you think so?
Shit, man. I thought it all started with Spam, bro. I thought Spam was the fakest food ever. But now I see shit. All of it fake.
I never ate that.
I had that shit, unfortunately, before. It was nasty as hell. I just took a bite, but it ain't good. I never eat no Spam. I never eat that again. Shit, I don't even eat ramen noodles.
Yeah. You say you don't eat it, or you don't eat it?
I don't. I won't.
I will, but I gotta cut me some big pieces of sausage in there.
My son told me this thing about it. They're like, yo, we're not eating Roman noodles no more. Like what? Because isn't some of it fake or like worms or something like that? I don't know what's going on.
This shit ain't ramen noodles ain't made of nothing. It ain't made no egg for damn sure.
Yeah, that's supposed to be because you make pasta with egg. Because what do you call it? I made pasta on live screen a lot of time on U-Screen days. Y'all seen I make that egg flour? You know what I mean? The egg, especially we take the yolk out of it. We only use the white part of the egg.
Yeah.
Then you gotta
Egg
roll,
whites.
and you gotta roll that shit up, and then put it to the pasta maker. It's pseudo. So you're right about that. That shit I'm making with egg and flour. There's something wrong with that.
Man, look, let me tell y'all one thing though. A lot of these people that be making food and shit on TikTok and YouTube, they never tell you this. Not even the chefs. Man, look, when you crack an egg open, you supposed to take a spoon and get the cum out of it.
Oh.
You know how you can look at the egg, it be chicken cum in it.
Yo,
you know that thick white part, not the clear yolk, the thick white part that be all around it sometimes.
Yeah.
That's chicken cum, and that shit cause cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, y'all.
I know you is. I know you is. Yeah, that shit is crazy. They saying that. I don't think that's really chicken cum though, Rufio. I forgot what that was. I don't. The egg whites, no, it's like it's not. It's like almost the stuff that I don't know explain it, but
It's just a connector. It ain't nothing.
Yeah.
If their egg would have been fertilized, it would have been like the umbilical cord. Yeah, women eat their umbilical cords.
A woman eat it, you said?
Women eat all that stuff. They say it's real healthy for you after you have birth. Not the umbilical cord, but the after birth and all that stuff, that crazy stuff they do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's the people that believe in witchcraft and ritual and shit. They eat that shit. They believe in that nasty shit. That shit is crazy.
Yeah,
I know nobody that eat that rice. I'm not gonna. I'll be honest with you. I always hear that. I hear that. But then when I hear from women, I heard a woman that said I would never eat that shit.
Yeah.
I hear that shit, but when I hear a woman will tell me in front of my face, I'm not eating that shit. I would never eat that shit. I think that's just something that, a group of other, not every woman do it. You're not gonna hear every, that's crazy. But I heard about that story. I don't think every woman do it. I just think certain women that believe in that type of stuff and, gonna do it. That's crazy. That's a crazy shit right there. Eating your own. Bro, y'all know that shit is. Why they don't choke on it, rice? Why they just cut it up like a saute and eat it? Like what?
I don't know how they do it. Mix it in their food or something. I don't know.
That is madness, bro.
Yeah, like a Plan B pill. I don't know. I eat what I like and what I'm used to.
Right? Exactly. Like what the hell?
I really love chicken and beef, so I eat chicken. I eat a bunch of chicken.
Yeah, but that shit is about to go up right now. They said that shit about to be so expensive, right?
Everything is, but I saw it coming with Bitcoin.
Right.
And so I didn't go out and get a whole bunch of bills while everybody could, and everything was expensive, and they was giving that shit away. They can take all that shit back.
Right.
And I'm glad I own my own land outright, absolute.
Right, you in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Man, look, don't go cheating on your wife now. Them motherfuckers out there nastier than the niggas in Georgia.
Wow.
Man, I've been seeing some shit on the news, boy. Like, man, Texas going through that. They y'all STDs is through the roof.
That come from everywhere else.
Well, yeah, I can
Those
see
are in
because
cities like Houston and Killeen. And
people coming out there
Killeen,
trying to get them some land.
Houston is a port city.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
People trying to come. So is it people coming from Mexico?
No, people coming from anywhere else. A port city, people from Houston live everywhere. They got all kind of Houstonians, Rufy, because it's a port city, so there's a lot of work on the docks. You got everybody's over there, Rufy.
Man,
all
look.
port cities like LA, New York. You know how it's a big metro, all kind of people live together.
Man, look, I ain't tell nobody this. This happened to me almost 4 months ago, man. I told a few friends, but I ain't really tell nobody like that. But man, I was talking to this girl, and I really, really liked her. We had been talking and hanging out for a while, man. And she, I was going over her house. She was coming up my crib, but she never let me smash. But that made me want her more. I was like, oh, this is a good one. She not letting me smash. You know what I'm saying? Bro, the last time I was chilling with her, she broke down crying. Now, we chilled a few times after that, but we grew apart. Bro, this woman had HIV.
Whoa.
I'm talking about she was thick. She looked good. She looked healthy.
They got a pill that you can get rid of it now.
Wow.
There ain't no great big old issue about it like that no more.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it because you know what I'm saying. She's still special to me because she wouldn't let me sleep. She would not let me sleep with her. She wouldn't let me grab too much booty. She wouldn't let me kiss on her. You know what I'm saying? She cared about me. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Right. So she ain't going. That's big though. Most girls don't care.
Me and her, we was drinking. We was getting drunk. And when she told me, she started crying. I ain't gonna lie, I started crying too with. I was like, man, it's cool, it's all right. And I still check up on her every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I still see how she doing. But it's crazy, man. It's like, and this is a sweet girl. This is a sweet girl. So basically, the way she broke it down to me, she was actually dating a dude. She really cared about him. And that nigga gave her motherfucking that shit. And when she found out, when she let him know that she knew, that nigga still tried to be with her. He was like, well, I mean, it's all good. We both got it now. You know what I'm saying? He still tries to stay with her.
Damn.
Right.
Damn. That nigga give it to her because he wanted to keep her, bro. He
wanted to give it to somebody so they would stay with, but ain't no telling how many other motherfuckers he had, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gave it to him, and that shit crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's foul. That's a foul ass shit right there.
Yeah, that's real foul. That's real. That's why I talk to my daughter. Don't like talking about it, but I tell her at least 2 times a week I talk to my daughter about unprotected sex and the consequences of it. I be sending her pictures and shit, you know what I'm saying, like of what people look like when they got disease. I be like, look, don't do it. I be really telling her, you know what I'm saying. I drill it into her head, bro. She don't like it. Hell, I don't like it. I don't like talking to her about stuff like that, but I got to.
But
I got
it's bad down here in Texas. You're not lying. I ain't never said you was lying.
No, I don't think you feel. No,
it's bad. It's bad. That's why I said Houston, because I knew what you was talking about. It's bad in Houston, real bad.
I didn't know it was that bad till I heard Nino Brown talk about it.
Oh, Houston's always been the place that with the AIDS.
Say, man, Goofy, it's bad, real bad.
Always been bad down there. Don't you notice? Them rappers always catching AIDS in Houston.
Yeah.
Come on, let's think about all them.
They say a lot of rappers already got AIDS.
Yeah, but like what Rice said, they got the pill, so they don't really, you know what I mean? They just running around with it.
Yeah,
Remember,
they got new medicine. They got new medicine and shit these days, to where you won't even look like you got it for real, unless you got it real bad. That's why, man, you better look down there at that other person before you stick anything in. You better look. You best to look. Don't get so in the mood where you just stick it in. No, you gotta look. Lift that ass up. Let me see how them thing looking. Open them legs up. Let me see.
Military people is another one. So that's why I say right close to me. I can go 20 minutes down the road. Goofy, it's bad. It's from drafted to the military.
Crazy, boy. That shit.
Man,
wow.
This like, man. If you don't think this the end of the world now, man, you gotta be blind.
No, not even close, Goofy.
You don't think it's close to the end of the world?
Time is speeding up. Oh no, we ain't seen nothing yet. Jesus said we was gonna do greater things than him, Goofy. I wonder what he was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
People do it. There are people out there that do great work. They out there. There's people out here really, changing the world and shit for the better, but they get overshadowed by evil.
Yeah, bro. As soon as somebody start doing something, the government take over their power and acting like they in control.
Man, look,
if
Jesus was here right now, every miracle he performed would be overshadowed by distraction.
And then he would have got locked. He would have got locked up for it. He would have put allegation on him. Why do you think they killed? Why do you think they killed him? You see what I'm saying? Because they wanted to be the only one that knows shit. They were surprised that he knows so much shit. They're like, yo, come, we're telling everybody, saying they're not doing this, but y'all listen to him. What's so special about him? And then they find, like, I'm trying to tell you, boy.
He was here from the foundations. He's half the father.
So I don't know. As I said, Rufio, if he was here, Rice, and he was there, they would have tried to get rid of him. Every time you know something and you're trying to use something the right way, they're getting rid of you, bro. They praise you, and then after 2 months later or 6 months later, they're trying to say you did something that you don't even know about, and they're bringing it like it's crazy. Yeah. And then it's fake, because the shit don't make it to court. And I mean, all you know is the next person got a next job somewhere, and no one's talking about it because everybody got money to shut up, including you.
Think about it, Rufus. Jesus went to jail for doing absolutely nothing to nobody.
Yeah, nothing. Helping people.
Hey, well, they said he was claiming to be God, but man, he done did everything that, like, you can't do that kind of stuff.
I know, right?
And then he said, "Who do you say I am?" And they said he had to be special. Right. Okay, so y'all telling me that I'm this, and then you're convicting me of who you telling me I am.
Right, that don't make no sense at all. Like, make that shit make sense.
And then they found him not guilty. They asked him all the hardest questions because they didn't think he knew nothing.
Right.
Oh, so you so smart. If you pay taxes, who do you give your tax money to? Who pays on the money? He says Caesar would give all of it to him. Yeah, give it all to him.
All of it.
They couldn't trip him up. And then what the judge say? Hey man, I find no fault in this man. That means let him go. They had to take it a step further. Crucify him. That was his own people.
Yeah,
The
no,
Roman
too much, and
Empire
that
didn't,
just
they didn't crucify him. They just tried
same
him in
shit. Yeah.
court. His own people.
Trying to get it. I don't know this happy. You're trying to. You got a whole bunch of money and a whole bunch of people is following you. As long as you ain't. As long as you, if you're doing shit your way and you're not pushing their agenda, they're locking you up. The minute they're having you
But
like
Chef, he didn't even have no money.
right, broke nigga. He act like he was rich. That's all I understand. Why, you know what I mean? That man was, and they still hated him, bro. They still hated him. They had way
But
more than him.
people
Right?
talked about him. You know, he was against money. All the
Yeah.
stuff that we're for now in the church and thinking that's a blessing, he was absolutely against.
Uh-huh.
He was absolutely against. He wasn't for they specifically told you money is the root of all evil. If you want to uproot a lot of evil, what do you get rid of? Wouldn't you say money?
Right.
God, it's really not that hard.
So kept that shit. You know, we're gonna go from, you know, now they're gonna be analyzing people over cryptocurrency. You know, trust me. And they think about all the people who are getting over these millions, have like, you know, millions of dollars of cryptocurrency scam or not doing nothing. Like, they
Well,
don't really like. I notice they don't really get like a big penalty like that. They call them up, but it seems like they want to hit them for chart data. You know, like damn. You know, like I don't know, crazy shit going on. I think that was funny though. How, you know, that man was broke, and everybody just wanted to get rid of it. All he had was his word. He wasn't even selling it. He was giving it for free. And
and he said like he told you he didn't want nothing. He
yeah,
said, look, the birds got nests,
that's
foxes
why
have
I.
dens,
That's
and the
why.
son of man, I don't have nowhere to lay my head. I don't even want none of this shit. Cause see, I know what come after this. Y'all don't know what's to come.
That's why I will never go. Right. That's why I will never go to a YouTube channel and see like 200 people in there, and then I'm watching and I'm listening and it's monetized. You're not supposed to be selling the words of you know.
Sure late.
So I'm not watching that.
Now,
That's
well,
bogus.
if it happens to do what it does to fund it, I get that. But what you should be trying to do is save souls, and we ain't trying to save souls at church no more. We
Right.
trying to give away money.
And that's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to do that. You're right about that.
So we in trouble. That's where we in trouble at. We love money more than we value money over everything and don't even realize it.
It's not lying, right? I'm not lying about that. That's why everything is sell. And they sell everything.
Yeah.
They sell everything, boss. Everything. It's crazy.
Pretty soon what'll be going on is the we'll be buying air because we'll buy it. They know if they
They
sell
said
it,
we
we'll
gonna
buy it.
buy. They say we gonna buy waters. I mean air. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I said
Yeah,
water, air.
yeah. I remember when buying water was out of the question for anybody.
Yeah, my bad. I
Because
meant
your
to
mom
say
and
air.
daddy wasn't buying no water. You know why? Because if they needed some extra clean water, they would take their water and boil it. They would simmer it to filter it out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then it wasn't, I guess it wasn't that bad back then, but we used to drink out the water hose. You can't make nobody do that. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It's true though. It's true. You ain't lying. That's why they got rid of all the water fountains. It was
Yeah,
just more water fountains. Like when I bro, everywhere. I remember when every park I used to go to, I see water fountains. Like and everybody's but man, I noticed, and that's what I'm saying. They use COVID to get rid of those things.
mm-hmm.
Ever since COVID came around, all the water
Well,
fountains are gone.
even before that, these kids didn't play outside and drink out of the water holes.
Yeah.
And
Anyway, you're right. You're right. They didn't do that
yeah,
anyways. They don't know such thing as they don't.
all they know is bottled water.
Yeah. Yeah. A bottle of water. That's it. Bro, we used to go wash our hands, play ball, drink the water.
Yeah,
Back at it. These kids are so spoiled as fuck.
all they know is bottled water. I mean, it's
Ridiculous stuff. Ridiculous stuff. Funny to me. Shit crazy. That shit was so they got there's no more though. Like, I don't see no. But you're right though. I couldn't go in the last one. Remember, right? You wash your hands, you just put your hands up to catch water and drink it out of your hand. That's what I used to do. I never used to just put my mouth up. Put my mouth up to it. I used to kind of like put my hand over to the water and then kind of drink from my hand, but wash my hand at the same time on the water fountain. Boy, that shit. I see water is really, really. Yeah. I worry about the paper air. I believe we're about the paper air quality. Yes. That is not like we're gonna pay for air like how we pay for water. It's gonna be a part of our utility. Yeah, that's gonna be a part of it.
oh shit, chef. What time it is? I gotta run my errand. Let me go get this stuff
Alrighty,
delivered.
guys.
Like I say, if you want when I get back, I'll get back up here.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty, guys.
Bet.
Yeah. But yeah, yo, I ain't lying. You're gonna have to pay for that. I'm telling you, guys, that's gonna be on a high tech. Life, water, you eat. Yeah. Water, eat. Yeah. Yeah. On the ride. And utility. I think Bobby was that was came to the head. And make it look like it was. I think I was Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Just a quarter.
Thank you. Yeah, Puerto Rico, I think was the one that last time I seen him try to lay a paper here. Yeah. But I almost thought there wasn't a paper here. Oh, there's a next movie too. What do you call it? Waterworld. Yeah, Kevin Costner. Waterworld. Was they paying for air? Was they paying like? Yeah, that right there was that movie. So Waterworld and That's one of the Kevin Costner best movies besides Bodyguard. I think Waterworld. Kevin Costner is way better. That's the movie right there. If you notice, they'll have to go around to find stuff that they never had. And I think one point they was paying for air. I don't know. I don't know what they paying for air. What that? No, that has to be total real. You can't pay for air if you live in the water. It doesn't make sense. Air, water, don't give you air. You can't breathe. Put yourself over a bucket of water. Release your sinuses, your nose, all that. So, yeah, imagine that on your hydro bill. Paying for heat, water. You know, tell you, boy, Waterworld. I think it was Total Recall. Could be Waterworld because what I said. Water, you could always breathe. But it was a Total Recall that that they was paying for air, or something like that. They couldn't go outside or they couldn't breathe properly or something like that. Something like that. Somebody else out there? Somebody else was down in the chat in the back of the comments. Yeah, man. Something's up with it. But if we got to pay for that, that means everybody got to be making like at least 20 a month or something. Something. Okay. I'll be doing something. But I don't know. I don't think I don't think. I'm trying to send me a lot of stuff, man. I know it's every time you order something, every time you order something from somebody, they send you. Look at Amazon send you more stuff. Like, y'all only for Christmas holidays. Amazon's got a good thing too. Like when it comes to like certain things that are products, I kind of like. I know I said it was only Sony, but you can't call Amazon up. All right, Amazon and get the kids right, especially if it's school. Like,
Where did this come from?
what?
Oh my God.
What?
Blood.
What? What's wrong with you?
Go look in the toilet on the blood.
What?
You step on this.
What you step on? We're in the room?
Pocket hurts.
In the room?
No, in the bathroom.
Oh, wow.
What is this?
What?
It's glass. That one in my foot.
Okay. Something, that's how I said, something that's must have came from under the bed when I was asleep.
Yeah, it was in the bathroom. Oh,
I can't get it back.
you got a big gash in your front. Go look in the toilet.
Did you put the thing on it? The thing?
The what?
The brown thing?
Where is it?
I mean, you're supposed to look for it.
Oh my god.
Looking crazy. Hot and fucking. Miss Nachi still there? You done for the Thanksgiving? Nachi. And then one of these holidays, I'm gonna come over there and invite y'all to some good. Some people might say I might never be over there. Or what they say? I'm happy that Trump uplift letting back immigrants in because of my what? Hey, enforcer, you a fool, dog. You stupid as hell. One thing I can tell about you, Coop ain't lying. You stupid, nigga. You stupid. So I got enforcer, you's a stupid dude, dog. Try to tell you, dog. Like you stupid, you know. Nigga said, "Oh, TMG, you're mad." I seen this. I don't know why. He said, "TMG, you're mad about what did he say? You're happy because you know Trump is letting back immigrants. He could finally come to America." That nigga crazy. Y'all crazy, yo. Y'all crazy. Y'all a community though. I can't help it. I just gotta live with it. I can't really mad at y'all. It's y'all. Y'all got a freedom of speech to say what y'all want to say. That nigga wild. That nigga had me rolling. That nigga, the last video that nigga made, he had me rolling, bro. He had me rolling. Chef, bet you can't make this, chef. Funny, yo. Yo, you swear to God, you trying to be TMG little brother or something. The chef, but you can't do this, chef. But you can't do this. Yeah. But you can't do this, chef. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. But he cracked me up though, his last video. And he's like, "Oh, TMG, you ain't going. What? You ain't you mad? You happy now because Chef? What do you say, Trump? Trump letting back. Trump letting back on. He said, I'm happy that Trump letting the people back because now I could finally come to America. I said, I better. Ooh. Crazy. That nigga crazy. I kind of like he was saying some serious shit. I said, yeah, it's the same old shit that people be doing. Like, niggas, just people just don't know when to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Some people just can't like. You know what I mean? You can't count them off. They want to be negative. You know what I mean? And no one talk about it. They're gonna show up. Like you know what you could talk about, man, I don't show up. Some people show up to certain panels, especially certain people, you know what I mean, talking about certain people because they want to be relevant. They want to take the attention to themselves. You see what I'm saying? So we'll talk, yeah. That shit's been going on for years. Y'all need to understand that. That's how people do. People don't have nothing good to say until you talking about somebody they don't like. To me, that's not supporting my channel. Yeah, I mean, that's supporting yourself. That's why I don't allow that type of fuckery back over here like that. When niggas think they could just come over here with their problems like that. That's why I cut off the bullshit. That's what people was doing back then. Yeah, nothing to do with what you're talking about. They come around with their shit. You know what I mean? Bringing up old shit. Because they want to be relevant again. Can't be relevant. You know what I mean? When you cross your own peoples. You know what I mean? When everything you do is always talking about your own people. That's why some people, they see how people do it. People do it on here too. Like, where they, you know, they talk about their own people in real life. They throw the people underneath the bus on the internet. And I said to myself, if you could throw your real friend and family, people that you road dog, you know what I mean, your foundation. Cause we got friends, and we got foundation. Foundation people are the one that you came up with in grade 5, you know, and then you know them through high school, marriage, or whatever. Foundation, you know, this stuff for internet. Don't care who it is. The nigga from your hood could be an internet nigga too. And if you don't do gangster shit in real life and you want to go out and the internet. That's how niggas was giving up my addy. I noticed they will come when you can see people. What do you think I still got screenshots? And nigga said, TMQ, you live here. I'm in your laundromat. I'm doing all this shit. And that motherfucker is crying wolf. You know what I mean? You know what, TMG? TMG is over that. You know what I mean? No pussy tech. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna scare me, and nobody could pull up on me and scare me. It made me feel scary. It made me feel shaky. You see what I'm saying? Because, and I'm the same person in real life. You know what I mean? I could make things happen to you if I feel like it. See what I'm saying? As I said, that's how I be dying. That's why right now I gotta catch myself because my girl dad said something the other day, and I'm like, huh? How you fucking gonna talk about this man? Well, this man put his hand in the way and save his mom. For any man that running a machete to save their mom is a real man. It doesn't matter how much money he has or what he, you know what I mean, what job he works. He's a real man. He's a real man. Any man that jump in a machete. So when I hear a man like that talking about a man like that and trying to like, you know, because you know what I mean, he's not giving you attention you want. You can't talk about a man like that. Any man that jumping in a gun for their mom or anything is a good man. It's the man that you want. Cause that you know what I mean. That you want to be around a person like that. That goes back. That's what I said. Goes back to what my you know, shout out to my girl Uncle Alec. You know what I mean? He passed away. I don't think a lot of people knew about that. The only person I knew about that was Damo. You know, I think Bryce knew about it. I think I might have said something to Hazy about it. But anyways, that's the reason that nigga say, yo, you know, I accept you, you know what I mean, as his niece's boyfriend because he's seen that, yo, that nigga, like you ain't gonna punk, I don't care who you is, how big you is, you know how much niggas you got around me, I was still gonna step to you. And I was still gonna stand up to you. You know what I mean? So when I hear bullshit ass niggas telling bullshit stories or whatever, I said, man, any man that don't check a man that almost chop up they kid is a pussy. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I don't know, anybody can come check me over that. Any man, if any man, let me tell you, no one gonna help you all be next one, man. All right, Hazy. I mean, real shit. Man, any man, and it's like me right now, if you know what I mean, my first BM, my other, you know, my first son, and his mom called me and said, oh, you know, her husband or her man tried to chop her up and accidentally chop my son. She knows she can't tell me that because, oh my God, everything I get turned over. Everything. You know what I mean? Because that's my child. Everything I get. She might even catch one too because she shouldn't have put him in that position. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's the type of nigga I am. This is why I kind of respect my girl's uncle because he's the type of man that he actually did the daddy thing. when he's like, all right, you know, you're good for my niece because you're defending her. You're there for her. Like that. You're making sure, you see what I'm saying? You're not just out here trying to put her in your bush. You keep your bullshit out of the way. And that's why I become like out of the bush. It's like she kept me out of the bush. That's what I say, yeah. Like I'm that, you know. Yeah. There's a lot of y'all on here are not that. Y'all just do internet shit. And y'all do internet shit and what do you call it? And you know, and try to act like, oh, that's real shit. That ain't real. You know what I mean? Real shit. Yeah, you're right. You didn't hear what thing said? You heard Rufio said? Yo, you ain't gonna throw your girl away like that and leave her underneath the bus. Like, yeah, see, I mean, real shit. You know what I mean? You're supposed to stick to thin and thick, nigga. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell a nigga this. You're not a player. You're not a player if you turn your side girl into your real girl. That's what she call a side girl. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. There's no playing about that. You can't win. You see what I'm saying? That's like the new girl went on go find a new nigga. She never had a side nigga because she met someone new. But if you're like new girl left, if your old girl left you and you gotta be with the side thing, are you new girl? You know what I mean? That means you settle. You settle. Because that's the girl you was cheating on your girl. That's why she had a side girl. You settle. I mean, you don't settle with a side girl. Cause that's the girl you got caught with. That's stupid. You see what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I mean, if that was the case, you should have made it official from the get-go. Like, you know what I mean? You get me? Yeah, I'm a real nigga, man. I know a lot of y'all is complicated. But Enforcer, yeah, you funny, yo. You said some shit that was you know, yeah. You know, certain things, that's why you guys ain't never gonna catch my girl trying to hit no link in no other live. You know what I mean? Unless I'm around. You see what I'm saying? That's how dick, body, cocky control things over here, so. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. So I stay away from a lot of people. A lot of people just want, do dumb shit. 5-year-old shit. Come on. God, we already passed certain things. Go roll this up. Now, and Hazy gonna be up here in the next go. So we gonna have to, yeah. But yeah, yo, that nigga was funny. That's funny. Thought it was funny. Thought it was funny. There's a lot of haters on here. There's a lot of haters. When I hear somebody tell somebody, oh, that's true, that person does have it, and and that person's double on and said, oh, that's some hating shit. A lot of haters on here. That's why I stay away from this shit. A lot of haters. Motherfuckers will tell you congratulate you, but they still hate on you. You know what I mean? No, trust me. You get the TNG treatment if you try to hit this link. Don't hit this link. That's all. You know what I mean? Don't hit this link. I'm telling you now. I don't mind Coco. I don't mind Nick Notch. I don't mind Nubian Queen. You know what I mean? I don't mind certain people. But otherwise, if you're married and you have your husband have to come by yourself too. But I hit the link by yourself. I come try it. My girl don't do that. I don't want no, you know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. The playtime thing is done, dog. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. My girl don't hit link because she's not gonna try to set me up. She's not gonna have people talking about me and I don't know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Stupid. None of that. All these people around here, some of them people, they've been kicking off people, been false reporting people from the playroom days. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's all they know how to do. do dumb shit like that. Retarded. Retarded if you ask me, man. Retarded. A lot of these people I'm on here, they ain't like that, yeah. That's what they do. They sit in the background, they play people shit, and they do extra shit. That's why it says on my thing right there. If you ain't talking about the content, don't hit the link. Can't just come over here and just bring some random shit. You gotta hit the link, dog. You have to talk about the content, what we're talking about. It don't work like that, Charger. See it? None of that. It don't work like that, dog. It don't work like that. Motherfucker just, you know. And I think that's why motherfuckers got mad because they couldn't bring their problem to certain platforms. I mean, certain motherfuckers you don't need to hear their platform because you know what? They bring their shit, they say what they gotta say, and they disappear for like months. If you're gonna come on the platform and you haven't been around forever and bring your drama to it, at least, you know, stick around and say something. Don't just come around because, yeah, it's phony as fuck. I'm telling you, that shit lame, dog. Shit lame as fuck. Shit lame, man. I tell you. Super lame. Motherfuckers be trying to do all that. Them days are done. People don't learn. People already figure it. People already seen all that. Already see through it. I was still in my feelings about certain. That's why I don't really. If I was still in my feelings about certain things, about certain things, trust me. But I'm not. I'm not. That's why I see why some of y'all. My girl was like, a lot of these people, she don't talk to them because when she talk to them, it's like they got the tone of their voice, so they still in their feelings about something that happened like way back. You gotta stay away. You know what I mean? You fake the funk by yourself. Real talk. And a cut charge. Cut. Those are done. Nobody really care about none of that. Nobody ain't doing it because y'all just trying to hear. Some of y'all don't even know what's going on. Y'all just want to bring drama to people's channel to fucking fuck up the algorithm. Some of y'all do know what's going on because y'all know. That's why I said the whole going stalking and doing the whole shit back in the days. Y'all taking false report and doing all that shit. It's over. I can't. Next year, watch. Y'all gonna see the big jump. The shit that y'all are doing, y'all can't be doing it again. You know. Yeah, this and I kind of believe Rufio because they have way more add-ons for GTA. For GTA, what do you call it? GTA Online than GTA 6. It's crazy. Every time I turn around, there's something going on for GTA 6. You know, and but GTA 5. I could see why everyone thinks. Even my son said that too. He's like, they're never gonna drop that, Dad. You know, they keep pushing it back. Even the kids don't know that you guys are playing games. And these youths are dumb. Hey, yeah, man. Roll up this blunt. Smoke it. I'm gonna watch this It TV show. That's one of my most crazy ass demonic show that I like right now. The It. What? That TV show is the shit. That Power and Mayor of Kingston. That shit right there is the shit. Mayor of Kingston. That shit right there. That's my shit, boy. That shit is crazy. That shit right there is the shit. You know. Let them get that new style that Dottie. Any ball games going on right now? Motherfuckers trying to ban me right now for what? God knows what. You see what I'm saying? Mad. What are you mad about? What are you trying to file report me for? You guys can't file report me for nothing. Mad because I'm gonna suck on the mother dog and move from my channel. Cause that shit shows right there. Right? It shows right now. I'm looking at it. It's like doing a circle. But my shit freezing. Because people went and go, you know what I mean? Because I said something. I'm trying to tell you. It never, it never stops, yo. It never thinks. Let's do that. I saw some of them people. What happened with him? What happened with? Well, I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, I don't keep tabs on niggas. I know what's going on with him. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what's going on with Killer. Couldn't tell you what's going on with Killer. I don't know what's going on with him. You hear me? I know what happened. And that man right there is like, I went to go see this thing though. I went and go see his live that Magoo was talking about. I'm like, damn, this nigga have no black friends in real life. All his friends gotta be looking like that. Like even the nubs, like is not like that. He'll be looking. Oh, he did it? To Magoo? I'm just saying though, but I want to ask food stamp, right? Not as a that you know what I mean, not as like, oh, because of what nobody's saying. I'm just saying, like, if he used the N-word when he's talking to all them people right there like that, do you like, you know, is it do you why is my thing freezing up? Why is my thing freezing up? What's going on? Is it just on my phone? Like, what up? What's going on? Why's my thing freezing? Y'all see that? That thing is like freezing. Like my life is freezing up. Yeah, hold on. Let me go on this shit. Let me get into this shit, man. Hold on. Let me get in my shit. Is just freezing. No, dude doing his own thing. I just thought it was funny on him and Stephen King. I know Stephen King had black friends, but I'm just saying, like, y'all don't have no nigga on the panel, you know? Then I ask. I don't really care what nobody do, but just don't, like, you call it, you know, you gotta act the same way, because you don't act the same way when you're over there. It's a totally different, like, it's a totally different attitude. So that's how I keep telling people to say, don't come over here with that attitude that y'all be, you know, y'all be saving for people's but I don't know why they doing that to me. I don't know why they doing that to me. I tell you, as soon as I said something about what happened, they started doing that to me. I don't know why what happened, man. Yeah, they think they could I don't know why would they do that? What's going on here? But I'm gonna put my computer, bro. What happened? Like, why my shit is frozen? Like, my shit is like frozen. Like, fuck is up with this computer? Something like that's crazy. What? Should be crazy. These black people here. These sad ass black people here. They don't want to be exposed. So they playing with your shit. See this shit, man? Come on, shit. Why is my shit freezing up, dog? I don't get it. I was just fine when I was outside. The minute I walk into this fucking, it started freezing me up. Why am I buffing? I got 6 hours. It'll come up in there. We're gonna get off. And we're gonna. We have a life. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. This internet shit, this YouTube shit is too much, man. Yeah, why is it doing that? Oh yeah, I'm out of this shit, right? It just buffing. Like I guess there's something going on with the screen yard. I don't know what's going on with the screen. Maybe it's just my screen yard, but they were. No, I'm gonna fucking get off this shit right here. I'm gonna highlight on it. I don't know what's going on. It's like I went to go check my shit out somewhere else. It's just freezing up. I don't know. It's just freezing up, bro. Look at that. That shit has been freezing up. Like, my ground, like, I tell you. I'm out of here though. Been 6 hours. I got a life. I mean, my girl ain't lonely. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, boy.
I have a camera. Boy.